the subset. This is the subset. Hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. We back. Finish up the weekend. Start of a new, exciting week. Playing some more video games. Everybody rolling on in here. Just in time to see some more plane crashes. Get out. What's up, Bro Lord? Mr. McDurk, Campfire? Hey, Edginator. What's up, Bro Guy, Out of Cock? Tommy P's here. Hey, Casey, Trombone. Yo, Evanito. Hi, Trash Dragon. Sync, I guess. Grugenvids, Mon Squad is here. Suppy Pizza. Yo, Trisket, Robot Mystic. That kind of rhymed. I like video games. Me too, Nico Deliro. Too Many Errors is back. Asha, hello. Good to see you again. Purist Speedwagon. Decima, Botap. Roove and Double X My Lord. And everybody else is hanging out. We're going to be rolling with some Enlisted today. Shortly. Continuing our campaign. Really had a lot of fun just being like the embodiment of that comment just in time to see some more plane crashes. Listen, we've had some pretty sick gamer moments, okay? Only here on Twitch TV/Etalyx will you find the perfect marriage of pro gamer moments and facepalm omega lols. Super Pog Champ. But thanks for the beginning of stream subs, Headless7 and Flapjack, back for 40 and 6 months respectively. Glad to have you guys. Let me take a look at you. How do we look today? Oh. Sorry, I forgot to reboot my internal processors. My VTuber is still rendering. So lifelike. So too much realism? Maybe have I reached Uncanny Valley? We got Goku today. Powering up. Getting ready to get some sweet tank kills. Kyra Toby, I regret to inform you that you have just walked into a trap. In fact, Great Trisket already timed you out as the stream started. But yes, drops are enabled again today for Enlisted. So if you've been playing, you will get those drops sent directly from not my account to your account. Murdered in his prime. Yeah, I'm a little too HD. I got a little shine right now because I have to Chad, I gotta moisturize. It's so dry out here. So I got some like moisture sheen coming on. Don't look directly into that spot, okay? You might lose your vision and visibility of the rest of the broadcast. Here we go. I'm gonna be, where am I? I think I'm down here normally. Does that cover stuff up? I don't think so, but we'll find out. Welcome back to Enlisted. We had a pretty good day yesterday. All things considered, got a nice variety from all the different factions and played both Normandy and Moscow pretty extensively. We're going to jump back in and see if we can apply what we have learned today to try and do even more. Maybe I'll see some more of you guys in the game. A couple people managed to be inside of a game at the same time as me yesterday and the day before. I didn't know you were there until it was too late, but nonetheless. Hello, Etalyx. It's been a minute. What's up, Buttery? Zenshin? Secret Warrior? Hey, guys. More Enlisted. Yeah, I've been having a great time with this Skogfest. It's been a good change of pace. That's kind of the nice thing about doing these kind of sponsored streams is I get to try some games that I would not necessarily have streamed otherwise, but that are actually right up my alley. Let's go ahead and collect our reward. Get to expand our horizons a little bit. In fact, like I kind of want to like just play more shooters in general now. Again, not that I didn't before, but you know. Who do we want to begin? Let's start as we're already on the USSR side. More Tarky. No! Okay, so here's the difference. Like, I don't like streaming Tarkov, even though I liked playing it, because it made me too, like, anxiety-ridden all the time. I enjoy playing and streaming shooters like this, because there's still room to, like, perform and make impressive feats, but I don't, I'm not, like, sweating through my clothes while I'm playing. Literally and figuratively. You know, that's the part that I didn't like about streaming Tarkov and stuff. I can kind of relax while playing this game, but also like zone in and like focus when I need to, without having to like panic the entire time that I'm playing. Same thing with like a PUBG or like an Apex or Fortnite. Like there's not a winner, number one, chicken idiot. I don't have to worry about that. All I have to do is play and help my team. All right, let's start Battle of Moscow. We've got the radio operator. We've got the engineer squad. We got the machine gunners. We've got the anti-tank, I think, who are level 2. We got the plane, which I am not going to crash. I think this is actually my favorite plane, the IL-2, so far, of the ones that I've flown. And the T-60, which I feel like we've put to really great use. So let's just jump on into a game session. Why does it sound like I'm speaking out of my nose? I don't know. Why don't you fix your audio? Egg butt. Your last comment wasn't since March? Where have you been all my life? And then before that, December 10th, 2020? Tisk tisk. I can't be certain of your statements, your truth, or your... Okay, I guess I'm a tank. I didn't mean to pick that. How dare you lurk for that long? We're in. All right, hang on. I need to move so you guys can see the map. There we go. So you can see the mini-map. Starting with some T-60 gameplay. Let's do it. I might need to change the volume down a little bit. It kind of varies depending on the map that we're playing. You guys let me know if it gets too loud. The explosions will. So let me just turn that down like one notch. Okay. It's time to do our duty. Oh, this is my favorite map style too. Dude, we got a friendly tank here too. Armor unit rolling out. I'm protecting my bud's flank. Hang on, let's switch characters. Because we can do... Actually, no, you can't do a tank commander view on this one. There's no peephole. So I think this is more the area we're supposed to be looking, but there are people this way. Someone tagged that. Somebody marked it. There we go. Here they are. So the capture point that we're defending is just to my right. It's that artillery icon. And somebody just tossed a Molotov at me. And they missed. I'm not sure who did that, so I'm just gonna roll back. It looks like the cap point is already being capped. Fantastic. Let's start contributing, but my left side is totally exposed. My left side is very exposed. It's okay, I'm still alive. We're fine. I'm just gonna roll back. I took over my other crew member. They're not gonna blow me up. It's fine. We're just gonna roll back. Trust the infantry. Let's go recap the point. Okay. I mean, I'm by myself now. There's a 2-man crew, so I don't even know if I can shoot the gun anymore. But we're gonna go ahead and exit the vehicle now. Dude, this revolver is pretty sweet. All right, let's just chill. I think I can repair. Can I repair from the inside? You can fix with... Do I not have a repair kit? I might not have a repair kit. So yeah, this is, since I'm only a 1-man crew, I got out as my driver and got back into the turret controller. So I can still move the turret and shoot, because they killed my gunner. But, unfortunately I can't drive unless I change seats. Which I don't know how to do off the top of my head, because this is a unique situation for me. Hang on. Hold on. I can't look at the controls right now. Because there's guys coming down the road. I still don't know who shot me, but our friendly tank is taking care of business. I think there was an enemy tank right there. I'm gonna start tagging. I'm gonna be a cool guy and like tag for my team. So I'm using like armor-piercing rounds to kill people, which feels a little like overkill. They're back there in the trees and the brush though. So I'm tagging for my team to let them know that there's people over that way. Okay, I see another guy in the trees. He's like right in here. But I don't know where. Okay, I wanna see if I can repair. Yo, Eta, what's up, Mad Dog Mac? How's it going, dude? Alright, I'm gonna try hopping out again. Let me see if I actually have a repair. I don't think that my... Easy. Easy. Okay. Switch by pressing... Oh, seat change 1 and 2. Thank you, thank you. Very helpful. Very helpful. Uh-oh, am I driving over a trench? I think I just tried to drive over a trench. Don't mind that. Alright, let's go be credits to our team. Alright, let's go be helpful and useful. Machine gun time. But thank you, Nutmeg. I'm actually like a really good tanker. It just got off on the wrong foot. That's okay. We still got the point. They got 757 reinforcements, no big deal. But yeah, this is, for those of you that just joined, a squad-based shooter playing online versus other players. We're playing in the squads game type, so we have, when we're boots on the ground, an AI squad of our own. So these dudes right here are me and the boys. And we're gonna oh, there's a reinforced point right there. Nice. Somebody put down like a rally point right here. We actually have a class. I gotta try putting a rally point down. That's super good. Those dudes just saved my life. But anyway, if I don't like the guy that I'm playing as, or he ran out of med kits, I can hot swap at any point in time. Oh my god. See, like this, for example. So whenever someone in my squad dies or is downed, I can switch over, or I can control them and issue them orders. I accidentally canceled that heal. That was my bad. It's obviously a dangerous spot. Rally points are just spawn points, right? I believe so, yes. But I'm not sure who can rally to them. This trench is dastardly.
This is the subcenter.
Oh my, come on! I gotta get somebody! Alright, listen. I think I know what I have to do. Don't get in the plane. 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 We lost the point. Yeah, I know engineers set down rally points. They can also put down sandbags, barbed wire, and tank obstacles. But the specifics of the rally point respawn, I'm not sure if everybody can spawn there, or only, like, a few people? I'm not sure. But let's try and get some kills. Gotta defend the new artillery position. So this kind of map in particular, oh my god. Time for a little vengeance. What's going on in here? Alright, so yeah, when you've got your AI squad, right? If I get killed, I can just take over as another one of my squaddies. So that basically prevents people from camping. Like, if someone's in a tower sniping you, and you know where they are, and they kill you, right? Like, okay, I know there's a guy to the right behind that building, so if I had another crew member, I could go basically pursue, and we can have a little tug-of-war back and forth. Don't be a plane. I'm not gonna... What am I? Actually, am I radio? Yeah, I'm radio operator. Okay, so if we have a good idea of where the enemy is, let me take a look at the map and see if we can figure out where the front actually is. Because as a radio operator, I can shell... Look at that dude. He looks like he's having fun. Hey, Snipe Kerfuffle, how's it going? But yeah, if you guys want to try this out, it's an open beta right now. And we have a chatbot link, as well as the ability to just scroll beneath the stream. And if you scroll down, then click on that picture. It'll take you over to the open beta sign up, and you can download and play it right now. Gotta reload. Also, we're gonna do this. Alright, I called in some artillery on kind of just that spot where I see a ton of people coming from. That's the bonus of being a radio operator. Let's see if we get any kills. I see hit markers. I got one. Who's... Oh, somebody's here? Somebody flanked? But yeah, this is a sponsored stream by the Enlisted devs. Can I pick you up? If I can, I don't know how. Oh god. Oh god. Do I have a pistol? Turn around! He's in here! They're in here! Shut the door. Good job. They're still in here. Honestly, good life though. I feel like we're doing fine. Now I'm gonna do... It's time. It's time. Time for rockets. How many good guys are on the point? Don't look at that. Don't press tab. But yeah, if you want to check out the game, you can do the !enlisted command as well if you lose track of it. Let's do another pass. Let's do another pass. I see a lot of our guys still on the point, so I don't want to just rocket the points. Time for plane. I love flying in the plane and being a great help to my team. This is our warm-up game. Alright, somebody's been marking tanks. We're gonna go combat flaps. I hope that I see a fresh tank marker. That was a hit marker. That was a hit marker right there, chat. You did hit the tank. Okay, so with combat flaps, if you do not have the propeller spinning fast enough, your momentum of gliding does not have enough speed to lift back up into the sky. This is a warm-up. This is a warm-up match, chat, okay? Where's the new spot? Behind us. Behind us. He's behind a tree. I just went through a hay bale. Awesome. Okay. I didn't know those were destructible. That dude is still up there. Alright, I need to just slowly reverse. Oh, dude, look, you can see the tank treads deforming the snow and the mud. Artillery strikes can also create small holes in the ground. I'm not sure if they create craters big enough to take cover in. Obviously, I knew that tank was behind me. That's why I definitely avoided it. Okay, I'm stuck on something, though.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
I am pretending to be on the German team for a minute. Please don't shoot me in the ass. Just slowly back up. Go play the objective. Yeah, I love deformable terrain too. It's just a nice visual touch. Alright. That's another friendly tank that got caught out. And they're like right on top of us. He's got a knife. That dude's about to cut somebody down, dude. I just saved that tank's life. There's someone else here, though. They're like right next to me. They're already capping the point. Is there a tank? I need some markers. There's people to my left. I'm about to get exploded with some TNT, and there's nothing I can do about it. How about that? Take some pressure off. Maybe we should switch to high explosive? Ooh, enemy tank! We're still reloading our armor piercing. Do some more markers. He's right here, through the bush. I think they got him. Nice job, boys. That guy was about to backstab the tank. You may be right. Critical weakness. Vulnerability to knives. Stab right through the steel plate like butter. Alright, I'm just gonna hang out right. Ooh, tank. Front armor. Line it up. Yeah! Nice shot. I'm gonna assume that I just hit a crit and that it wasn't already wounded, okay? That was my kill through and through. We must have hit like a perfect spot. I guess I need to be careful. Me and this other tank got overlapping cones of fire right here. Is that another tank? Is this that's a car. Was that a tank? That was a Panzer II-C. Just sitting in the bush. I just saved my friendly tank's ass. I'm also blocking him if he wants to go backwards, but there's logs behind him, so... I don't know what he's doing. He's having some fun, though.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
They're rushing the control point. Like, they're on it now? Okay. I think I know what to do. Control point saved. Hopefully.
Enemy is trying to take the control point.
They're very brave. Those are very, very brave German soldiers. Very desperate, but very brave.
The enemy took the control point.
What? There's a guy in there. That's a friendly guy. They took it? Oh my, I did what I could. I did what I could. Can you, maybe they just had more people on it? That's the only thing I can think of. Maybe they just had more people. Like, cause it's not just in the building, it's like an area around the building too, I think. So if they just had a handful more, it's only foot soldiers can cap, so tanks can't just sit on a point and stop you from controlling it. I can kill people who are capturing it, but I can't actually capture the point or counter their capture, like, myself. Dude, what is that? Teammate killed himself ×8 kill feed? There's some kind of cult on this map? Can I roll through this? You can roll through that, actually. Nice. I'm glad that's not just hard-coded debris. Okay, so they know, AI knows somebody's that way. Is there a tank that way too? They're already capping the point? Oh shit. I'm reloading my machine gun so I can only shoot the big boy cannon. Okay, what way should I face? Which way should I face? I think I'm gonna go this way and then turn around. Try to get a better angle. Uh-oh. There may not be time to turn around. Ooh, peekaboo. Where'd he go? Is he dead? I thought I saw enemy tank too. Is that enemy artillery? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Now we're doing our thing. See, this is what I'm talking about right here. This is my bag. Okay, so I have decided to be a radio guy again. I went from like bottom of the leaderboard to 4th on my team. Okay, that's fine with me. Now I'm gonna go play the objective. Famous last words. Your timing is flawless consistently. How do you do it? I don't know. I don't know.
The enemy is rushing the control point.
I see you, Kurt. I see you, Kurt. I know where you are. Uh-oh. I see you, but I can't hit you. I see you, but I can't hit you. I can't hit anybody. He's right there. He's right there. There's one. They're hanging out on the other side of this building, just sniping dudes. Let's get a nice reload. Etalyx can see the future and uses it for comedy. We have had some strangely timed moments, that is for sure, yes. Whew, fast boy. He was shooting where people were marking. There are a ton of people over there. Get him! No, not me! Not me! I'm gonna heal real quick. There's like 1,000 bad guys that way. There's a guy in the bush back here. So that's what that looks like. What? Getting buzzed by your own plane? Hang on, I'm a radio operator. Am I a radio operator? No, my radio operator died. I'm on the radio operator squad, but my guy doesn't have a radio. You tricky devil, you drop shot me. You drop shot me. I was about to shoot you, he went prone, then crouch, then boom. Oh, a ground view of what it looks like to crash on a strafing run. Yeah. Yeah. Game is comedy gold. It has a lot of really just fun, chaotic moments, yes. Wait, is this the new point? Alright, it's my time to shine, chat. Eggbutt says, would y'all rather I lurk or never shut up? You do you, Eggbutts. We were just messing with you earlier. Thanks for the sub, though. Flapjack also says... Oh, I got you earlier, Flapjack, but thanks again, dude. Welcome. Okay, so we've got 8 rockets and 4 bombs on this thing. I'm just gonna drop some rockets, couple bombs, and I think I whiffed the bombs by about 150 meters, but that's okay, I kind of just forgot to push the space bar. So what we can do is whenever we drop a payload, we can head to this marker here and just kind of fly generally, I think like when we get to 0, it'll refill. So I guess if we wanted to be quick, we could kind of fly at an angle towards it, and then we can hold C to kind of look around the canopy and see. It's really helpful when you're trying to track down enemy planes. Especially helpful trying to identify airborne targets. See if we can get some rocket kills. When you're in a plane, are you relying on people on the ground to tell you where they are? To some extent, yes. Another part of that's just going to be map knowledge, which you would build over time. Like on this map, it's a sequential control point, so I can see the control point. I don't want to bomb it because it's hopefully friendlies are on it. So once I learn the map better, sometimes I kind of hit M and try to see which way everyone's looking. But yeah, when people mark stuff on the ground, it's insanely helpful. But right now, I think they're coming generally from this way. Hopefully. So I'm just gonna kind of bomb in that vicinity and hope. And sometimes the results speak for themselves. That was a whatever was more than Pinta. I got some rockets too. So yeah, map knowledge can make up for a lack of markers. Sometimes, if they're capping the point, you can just say, to hell with it, and then just rocket the point and hope you don't friendly fire anybody, but that's dangerous. Because see how many friendlies are around the point, even though it's being capped? So I'm gonna assume they're coming from, like, here? Didn't get anything, but we're just gonna go refill. And, we're obviously best at taking out enemy armor, so tank tags are probably the most important thing in the game, in my opinion. We almost won! You say that, but they're capping the point, or they're on the point. I think they're contesting it, is what that means. So when it's flashing red, just off the screen, now they're taking the control point. Flashing red just means they're there. They don't actually cap it until it starts filling in. Hey, Grugenvids. How you doing today, dude? Alright, I think, are they actually capping it now? So we're gonna do flaps up. Where are we flying to today? Moscow first. We're gonna start slowing down because we got, like, propellers on max. We're gonna do combat flaps. Ooh, somebody... I got a quad with my bomb. It's pretty good. Somebody did some small arms fire and hit my fuselage, though. Like you can hear that plunk. But yeah, we're killing a mixture of player and AI. So it's 11v11 right now. Sometimes it's 10v10, sometimes it's 11v11. Ooh, I got another guy. I must have downed somebody. And somebody else finished him off. And each person on the ground has their own squad attached to them. So, you know, not every kill is a player, but if I can wipe a player's squad, or even a few people on the squad, I'm still chipping away at their total combat strength. So that's still worthwhile. They're out of reinforcements too, yeah. So I believe when they're out of reinforcements, we just have to finish off the people still alive. Or maybe there's a timer. But I see a lot of kills over here. They can still make one desperate last push for the objective and win. This is the final objective. 10 seconds, according to the top. 8, 7, 6, 5. Just shoot some last second rockets before we fade away. Hey, that was some good flying. Good. I think, you know, we pulled it back. We had a rocky beginning, but we pulled it back. I got a Battle Hero award, dude. Came in, I pulled it back to fourth. 57 kills, 2 vehicles destroyed, 30 assists, 22 zone defense kills, and only 7 squad wipes. So, you know, we were alive the longest on the team. I had the fewest squad wipes on my team. And we won. I am winning Gatsby. In fact, victory. And we got a new campaign level for the USSR. So, we just, I think, unlocked level 4. So we have a new plane. The I-153 M62. So let's take a look at that. So we can go to soldiers and check our reserves. Or maybe we have to, like, get the planes with logistics. That may be what it is. Sometimes they're just unlocked here. It'll be available after reaching campaign 4. Did I get turned around? Is that not the campaign level we just unlocked? Got battle pass rewards. What is this? Free random order. 2 silver weapon orders. Nice. We've been customizing some of the troops and such yesterday. We'll do a little more of that today. Oh, I gotta hit unlock on the campaign screen. My bad. My bad. There we go. Okay, there they are. So, they appear in my reserves. It's a Soviet fighter plane of the 1930s and through 1940s. This thing does not look like a great fighter, but it's gonna do its best. So let's... Ooh, you know what? Let's try some new vehicles. Let's take the T-60 out and the rocket ship out, and we'll do the fighter and the armored car. Try some new stuff. Switch it up a little bit. Let's also take out the machine gun and put in... We got a PPD. We got a PPT. And we got a PPK. We also got snipers. Let's take out... I want to try the engineers some more, too. Let's try some PPK. PPT. No. Yeah, let's do PPK. Haha, PP. Nice, thanks. So this isn't Flight Sim DLC. No, not quite. Not quite. Alright, let's jump over to... Actually, let's just stay Battle of Moscow and do another USSR game, since we just did. Let's stick with it for one more. Can you just have all aircraft? No. You can have 2 vehicles and 4 infantry. There's also a limit to how many people can be in a vehicle on your team during a given game. So that way, everybody can't just play their vehicle squadron at the same time and just roll in with 10 vehicles. Doing good. I was enjoying the Star Sector VOD before the live stream. Hey, nice, Grugan. That's been... Oh, I didn't pick. I'm a radio guy. Okay. Capture... Ooh, we get to play offense. Nice. I don't think we've played this map on offense yet, so this is going to be new. I want a motorcycle squad. I don't know if there's a motorcycle squad, but I know that there are jeeps and other such vehicles. Like, actual just cars. Okay, they're kind of just in that... We're kind of, like, on the front, sort of? Alright, the easiest thing to do, the most boring thing to do, is probably just bomb the point. Alright, sorry if you're advancing on the right flank. Don't advance too far. There's a kill. I'm seeing hit markers. Triple? Nice! A triple. That was like a squad wipe. Alright, that was some good artillery. Soften them up, and then we can go in without... Ooh, I hit the tree. Without worrying too much about wasting our unit. Uh-oh. That is a big boy. Do we have a grenade? I only have a F1. I don't think that's gonna kill a tank. Tank right in the middle of the street. What does watching the shot do? It makes it so you don't chamber another round until you release the mouse. That way you can see if he's still standing or dead, I guess. There may eventually be some kind of, like, realism mode that does not have hit markers, possibly. I don't know. That would be one such use for it. That's how it is in Red Orchestra, because there's not any hit markers. Not really anything I can do while this tank is here. kind of just have to hold my ground. He doesn't know I'm here, and that's good enough for me. I'm just gonna keep marking, and I might just advance to on the right flank. Oh, they got him. Somebody got him. Nice. Well done, guys. See, you keep tagging stuff, and you just hope people respond. That's all you can do sometimes. All right, we are capping the point, playing the objective. I can't really hold the doors with these guns, so I guess I'll look out the window and see if we can catch them running up on us, maybe. That was a long shot. Oh, another tank. Yep. Another tank. Hey, we got the point. Okay, that was... There we go. Did we get each other? I got a kill and I got downed at the same time. Yeah! Dude, I did that! I tagged the tank and then they came in. Oh, they missed. they missed. But they tried. And that counts. The plane came in, like, right on the tag. We're about to be out of ammo with our radio guy. We can pick up someone else's gun, though, if I can be quick enough. I think this is a player. I got you. I got you, my man. Teamwork, baby. All right, let's pick up one of their guns. There's a scope? I don't really want that. I don't have to worry about it anymore. Well, as soon as you pick up an enemy gun, you know, that was the cursed weapon. Chat, is this like Heroes and Generals? It is a squad-based multiplayer shooter, Dread Morzen, currently in open beta. Anybody can download it and play it. You can just click on the picture underneath the stream or check out the link in chat with the enlisted commands. And it's a combined arms online shooter with tanks, cars, armored cars, planes. In a World War II setting, currently 2 campaigns available, the Normandy and Battle for Moscow. We're currently playing the Battle for Moscow. And it looks like there's 2 more that are currently just in the works, from what I can tell. But if you want to check it out, it is available for all to play right now. Is not like Battle Royale. No, Dominion. There's currently 2 game modes per map. The one that we're playing is a capture the point. Ooh, nice throw. Hold on, I got some company. Okay, I am reloading. Don't mind that guy. But no, it is not like a Battle Royale. What we're doing right now is attacking and defending a series of objectives. If we capture one, we get to move on to the next one. There's another game mode that has an ABC style you might be familiar with from like Battlefield. Look at this dude peeking me. Yeah, I see you. Yeah, I see you. Are you gonna make me come get you? You gonna make me beg? Where'd he go? Is he behind me? He is. Okay, anyway, the other one's like an ABC style where you can capture any of the objectives simultaneously, and you tick down points depending on if you have more than the opponent does. I am on the edge of the map. But yeah, these two types of game modes have existed in first-person shooters since the dawn of time, but they stay around because they're fun. This one's my favorite. I really enjoy the constant push. It reminds me of like Battlefield Bad Company. That's the first time I remember playing like a map that kind of unfolds as you capture points. And it's always been my favorite game type. Because it's just more dynamic. The offense, I mean, I guess it gets, you know, if you're on defense and you're doing awesome, you kind of only see the same objective for the entire map, but who knows, maybe in the future there'll be some that start in the middle and you can be pushed back one way or the other. That'd be cool too. I'm not sure historically what would fit there, but conquest type, yeah, that's the word I was looking for. So yeah, well, if we can push far enough, we get to attack the castle next. Oh god, I'm getting shredded by somebody. We're just gonna back on out of there. No. Okay, my front left tire is out. Got one kill. Reload. Got him. He got cocky. He got cocky. Just because I'm in an armored car doesn't mean I don't have a big cannon. That was a great recovery.
We've already captured half the enemy positions. Continue the assault.
I'm just using my cannon right now with armor piercing, I guess. Let me switch to high explosive. Because we do, this thing reloads briskly. I gotta start tagging people too. I haven't really gotten many kills with high explosive, but I guess we will try now and see what happens. Dude, I am given some support. I need to fix my vehicle, but I can't get out because there's so many dudes. All right, maybe we got some time now. Ding, 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 ding. Please don't snipe me. Okay, that was my repair kit, so we should have gotten this in a drivable state. You can see on the left, my front left tire is still busted and very weak. But I can move, so that is good enough for me. And it looks like we supported our team. They capped the objective, and now we get to move to the next. And this, I think, is the final one. Look at these guys. Look at this angle. You gotta go uphill. Maybe through a tunnel? There might be some flanks. I feel like I've been playing like a Mountain Blade Siege. This is awesome. I see you, guy. I'll be with you shortly, sir. I think I found my calling. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? He doesn't have a blue arrow, so I'm going for the shot. Okay. Somebody in this window, too? Got him. Somebody in this window? Two people in this window. Got him. Thanks for the tag! Who tagged that? I'm support. Ooh, who got sniped? Right here. Got him. Oh, another guy. He's looking for a window seat. He's in. There's like 4 people up here. Should I roll on in, dude? I'm scared. What if there's mines? They got smokes in here? How high can you point? That high. I don't know, actually. Let's see. This thing is actually an anti-air gun. All right, I'm going in. Seems like it's... Uh-oh, water. No! No! Easy come, easy go, chat. There was a bridge. No. There was a bridge. I was in the only good spot. Oh my god. No. No. It's so... It gets worse. Just keeps getting worse. You know what though? I feel good with what I accomplished, okay? Okay, is this what we're capping? Are we on the point? We are indeed on the point. I'm gonna go up here and see if we can find some snipers. That's what you meant by going in. That is what I meant by going in. This place is massive. You can really hide out in here. I had my shot and I missed. How many times have you submerged your vehicle now? Why are you counting, Chaotic Kiwi? Huh? What are you counting for? I do have smoke grenades that I could... I don't think I've put any on the Russian units. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is obviously we're gonna go in and shred with our submachine gun. I'm sorry, what I meant to say was, of course what we're gonna do is... Ooh, this guy in here. PPK is a beast. So they can retake the gates. Oh, yeah, I think they can retake the gates. Because the point is... No, we're capping it. Okay, because to see defend that point, I can give an objective to my last remaining guy. The other two got killed. I think there may be an amphibious vehicle. There's definitely... You know that, like, one German car that looks like a boat? That's in the game. Isn't that actually an amphibious car? Is the game too loud, Corey Gaming? Do I need to turn it down? Or are you just memeing? No, just memeing. Okay, good. Just making sure. Don't worry, I got you. Alright, we capped it. Final point. The, like, cathedral. The keep. I really like this map on offense. People are in there, but I can't get them. I'm scared to charge out. This dude over here looking like an American soldier. Got somebody. I think this is a player. I want to see shockwaves from my headphones. Okay, I think we cleaned these guys out. Base bombs. We are storming it. There's also an amphibious American Jeep. Ooh, interesting. You guys saw what happened there, right? I got body blocked by my ally. So I got collatted. If you, I don't know what you want to call that. I had to, ooh, hang on. They know. They definitely know.
Our men are capturing the position.
Oh, friendly. Easy. You guys scared the crap out of... That was a great grenade. Or explosive. Let's go radio operator. Rocket. All right, cheeky radio operator time. 4, 2, 1. All right, time for cheeky radio operator. Right on the edge, where they're all coming from. Just to be mean. Never mind. So far, not one hit. There's some hits. Move! Get out of my way! Oh my god. Where'd that guy go? Dude, we are it. That's a big, scary spot. If somebody just looks down there, if it's clear up top, they have such good angles. We are finishing up this cap right now. Where are they? That was a sick shot. Who's just spraying this door? That guy. That guy is. He did that. All right, it's my. We didn't get to play the fighter yet. I don't know if we'll get any time, but let's drop in the fighter. How we doing? That was totally the other guy's fault. Look, I'm in second place. I'm doing all right. We got 4 rockets on this. Dude, look at this plane.
Our forces are in position.
This plane looks pretty cool. This thing looks pretty quick. This thing looks a little wobbly with the way I'm flying it. All right, combat flap. We don't have flaps. We have a fixed wing. I am totally gonna crash. I'm gonna play this real safe. Okay, I got my rockets off. We won. Well done. One of my favorites to fly in War Thunder. I haven't played much War Thunder. Got some new level ups. I'll take second. This dude almost lapped me. He got 50% more total score than I did. I got 75 assist kills. Open canopy pog. We're gonna have to try that out some more here in Kylo. That was a good match. All right, we definitely, dude, the first 2 matches, we pulled it back. It's time to try a different army, though. So chat, US or Axis? Yeah, the assist kills, I'm not really sure how they count all of them, Mary Skipper. What's that, Mary Skipper, by the way? Both. I mean, it's gonna be both. It's just a matter of which one first. All right, chat says US. I can't go UK yet. Right now, in the open beta, we got Moscow and Normandy. And those are campaigns, so there's multiple maps in each campaign. Right now, it's random which map you get and which game type you get. Perhaps in the future, there will be like a progressive where you start on the beach, you move back, you know, into the cities and villages, and it like kind of sequential maps. But right now, it's just kind of either or. But that was the first time we played the actual Battle of Moscow proper from the Russian side, so that was cool. All right, chat said U.S. Let's do U.S. It has to be Normandy then. Let's see what we got. We got a sniper squad. We got a Springfield. Engineer squad. We haven't played much engineer. We got the flamethrower. I'm still determined to make that work. We got the Stuart, I think. No, this is anti-tank. This is flamethrower. And then this is the P-38G, which we had some mild success with. The other plane I've got is a P-51. Let's just rock with that right now.
This is the sub-sound.
Let's just rock with this loadout. This looks good. I don't have any like super kill. I do like the snipers quite a bit. They're really strong. Maybe we'll do some snipey. I love the queue times. They're like 5 seconds. Let's start as an engineer. Let's get a little weird. Got some Lee Enfields. I'll be honest, chat, if they sent me to the front in World War II with a Lee Enfield with no scope on it, just the iron sights, I wouldn't feel too good. All right, so let's freeze for a second. We're gonna take our squad over here where it's a little more safe. We're gonna take a look at what we can build, because we get a hammer, and with the hammer we can make sandbags, hedgehogs, ammo boxes, barbed wire, and a rally point. It requires resources. I have 20. I don't know if you can acquire more, or if it's a one and done. SEMA cameo.
This is the sub-sound.
Oh. Tanks. Tanks. No, I'm gonna die before I get to do anything cool. I can still do this. It's over. Is it over? Hold your breath.
Our men are capturing the position.
Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. They got the tanks, by the way. For now. I want to get in there. I want to get in there. I can vaguely see people. There's this nice smoke nade. Whoever threw that smoke nade down, that was a well-placed smoke. Kind of need to be closer. Anyways, thank you CO2 Blast and B Phantom 55 for the sub. CO2 says, been a bit, what's good? Just enjoying some good video games. Playing some good games, dude. How are you doing? Thanks for almost 2 years of sub. And B Phantom, welcome back for 2. All right. We'll try the engineer in a bit again. I just need to be closer to really do much with it. Engineer's a little better on defense on these maps, I would say. I don't know, have we played this map on the US side? I'm a little wide of the objective. So with the Stuart, we got this fun ability. We can actually be the tank commander. It's a little dangerous to be rocking out with our head out like this. But this thing is nimble, dude. So we're gonna hop back in, switch back to turret. And shred some flanks. I'm gonna get shot behind any second now. Any second now. But this is my current objective. I'm just gonna keep people from entering this house. If I can. I hear a tank. Did it just roll past me? Use your ears. Alright, I'm gonna take a big risk. There it is. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Freeze, freeze! Come on, turret! Get that guy! Yeah, teamwork. Audio cues. He just rolled on down the street past me. Alright, I know we're capping the control point. Oh, what up? I got another Stewart friend. Dude, this is sick. Me and my boys. Alright, we got the control point. We're gonna do a little bit of this action. Oh! Get in, get in! Oh my god, I can't kill this guy. Oh my god, I can't. The turret's too slow, he's so fast! I need a 50 cal gunner on top! So, if you'll notice, the turret follows the white circle. So the white circle, I can't pull the trigger. I have to wait until the turret catches up to where I want to be. Extremely brave of you. Alright, which way is forward? Let's turn. Do we have to cap the church? We're already in there. Almost nobody that way. You control the whole squad? You do control the whole squad. I have been a little hands-off with controlling my squad, but it's especially helpful in the tank. Oh my... Wow, that guy just dodged all my bullets. I'm impressed. I can't even be mad. I gotta aim for the ground. But yes, I can switch between them at will, send them to places and use them to hot swap. I'll try to show you an example of that once I get back boots on the ground. I hear another tank. Okay, kill that guy. Knife him. Knife him. Knife fight! Yes! I need green. Dude, this what's our friendly doing, man? Oh, okay. Snoop Dogg killed me. Snoop Dogg got me. My engine's damaged. 2 tanks versus 1! I'm being pushed by the friendly Sherman! Get out of the way, dude! I got this! Alright, I need to evacuate. Snoop Dogg! Just let me be! Sorry, I had to get in the plane. No, not this plane. I gotta switch this plane, chat. You can't see what you're shooting at. This is the only one that has a problem. Tank Demolition Derby. But yeah, this one's got a little weird issue with the heads-up display on front. I don't know what you want to call it. But yeah, you can, like, if you're using the infantry soldiers, you can, like, send them to a distant spot and then, like, hot swap to become them, basically. It's pretty cool. Alright, this thing is also probably the hardest to fly for some reason. It just likes to crash. It's also, on this map, sometimes difficult to tell right side up, upside down. Alright, give me some markers, boys. I only got 6 rockets, and And I can't see what I'm aiming at. I got 1 kill. You can shift the head up in War Thunder. I don't know if there's a hotkey for that. If you see it, call it out. I can switch look direction. I can do view and switch and reset. Gunner aim.
Our team started capturing a control point.
But they're not hotkeyed.
Move out to the next control point.
So I don't know. You never know, that might be the real Snoop Dogg. What if they sponsored Snoop Dogg to play this too, dude? That'd be awesome. Alright, let's go combat flaps. Somebody mark the tank. We're gonna try and get a little air. Then we're gonna nose down, slow down. Okay, this is a terrible angle. Forget that. Let's see. Controls, view, leaning QE, aiming. No, that's just like to look like this. That would be hilarious if it was actually Snoop Dogg. Alright, somebody marked a tank. It's time for me to trust implicitly that they know exactly what they're doing. Oh, it's right in the middle of everybody, though. I can't rocket my friends. Ah! Woo! The vehicle is on fire! I think my wing clipped the bell tower. It was very hard to see, so we're just gonna say that one was a wash. It's probably better that way. Probably better. All right, don't shoot me as I cross the road. All right, it's time for me to shine. I have waited for this. Got him. Okay, one whole flamethrower kill. That means my life is complete. I gotta stay in fairly close quarters situations to actually make use of this, though. Like, I can't snipe anybody with this flamethrower. And that's what's so difficult about it. I gotta kind of go house to house. And there's so many big gaps, like I'm gonna get shot right here. Pyro here. I'm doing my best. Okay, I don't like that at all. Enemy tank. Oop. Easy. Oh, they're all in that house. They're all in the house. Okay, I gotta start aiming down the iron. This iron sight. This iron sight is tough. Look how tiny it is. It's like 1 pixel. That's not the game's fault. That's just, you know, that's just the gun. It's even worse in real life, I'm sure. Okay, we gotta, like, figure out how to assault this house. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I remember Grandpappy complaining about the lack of pixels on his Springfield iron. Do you? Alright, get that guy. There's a guy back there. I just can't hit him. Alright, he's dead. Another tank? There we go. I tried to mark it, but I think our friendly is toast. Friendly's toast, chat. All I've got is a MK2 grenade. That's not gonna kill him. I'm just chilling here. Don't mind me, guys. Oh. Oh, baby. I think is our friendly tank stuck because there's so many tank carcasses? All right. It's time. Oh God. Oh God. They know. They know. Why does it take so long to kill? Why does it take so long to kill? Don't bleed. Okay, I got a couple people. Where do we have any machine guns? Is there a BAR? Yeah, I just put that one in my reserve for now. Put that one in the reserve. Is it sniper time? We haven't done this, and I think we could do it very well. I just claimed Axis troops. Thanks for the drops. Hey, Leisure Domain. Enjoy your drops. Okay, we are gonna get to... Then I got him downed? Nice shot. Thanks, dude. Move. This dude right... You better kill that guy now. You want to claim him? You better kill him. Get him. Alright, I'm gonna send you in. You go kill that guy. Get him. He's like, okay. I got him, boss. And then watch this. Poof. Oh, yeah. Gaming right there, chat. That's gaming. And then, bam, I'm a sniper again. So that's how you can use your squad. I think I just ricocheted off the vehicle in front of me. Did he just go, take that? I'm a sassy boy. I can't kill that guy because of the vehicle right in front of me. I think we got an enemy tank rolling in. Okay, there's a different guy. Different guy. Either way, still a nice little sniper. Yeah, it's time. Tank time. That's what I love that, like, I could just keep swapping. I'm a sniper. I'm a flamethrower. I'm an engineer. I'm a tank. I'm a plane. Bouncing around all over the place. I am no longer a tank. No longer
This is the subcenter.
tank, no more. Maybe. Hold on. It ain't no. Where am I? Okay, I think our turret is busted. How many players are there in the lobby? Our last game was 11v11. This one's 11v10 right now. And then there's another game mode. I'm not sure how many people are in it. There's a non-squad game mode where I think every player's real, but I'm not sure what the player cap is on that one. Ooh, this turret has seen better days. But we're gonna go with it. Yeah, it seems to scale. I've seen up to 14v14. Novo says 15v15. I think it just varies. I'm not sure based on what. But I believe they're going to have some pretty big lobbies. And obviously new game modes and such added over time. Downloading the game now. Thank curse you, Etal. Hey, Corey. You know what? I hope you have fun. I think I just ran someone over. This is the saddest tank crew. Vehicle is on fire. Oh, no. Got a cult kill. I'm going in. What is happening in here? They're having fun. The boys are having fun. That's what's happening. Chaos, dude. Hold the point. All I need apparently is like a really fast bolt action reload. Do they have like a sick gun? MP34 with only 26 bullets. I got one shot on him. How am I in last place? Shut up. Don't look at that. Listen, don't look at that. I love setting up an AT gun on the flank of this position. Get so many kills with the high explosive as they retake the bunker. I actually haven't played this map on US before, so this is my first time checking it out. I haven't done any capping. I was just on the point. What do you? That was my last life. Was on the point. They're capping it right now, though. I think they got it locked.
Come on, boys. There's just one control point left.
One control point left. Well, I spawned in as a flame. Snoop Dogg has got my number. Snoop Dogg and somebody else. One shot, one kill. Just like, absolutely no mercy. Dude, I'm surprised I'm not insta-downing them with a bolt action. That's right! Tell him. Tell him how it is. Are there any more over here? Is it worth marking? My dude's got somebody in his sights, but I don't know who he's shooting at. Oh, I got him. Thanks, buddy. See, that's another thing the AI is good for. If they're shooting at somebody, you just have to find out who they're shooting at, and you got yourself a target. This is a cool sight, like the water rippling, the sun coming up in the skybox, and boat car. How am I not gonna take the boat car, right? I kind of have a responsibility, I feel. Oh god, it's a tank. No, no, don't get in! Get out! Oh my god, don't get in, get out! Don't get in, get out! A little bit of chaos, never hurt anybody. I don't know what I want to be. Oh, anti-tank. Let's be anti-tank. Literally trolling. Shh. No, they're gonna report me. Don't say that. That's the American Jeep I mentioned. So it is. So it is. All right, chat. It's very important that I don't die as this character until I see an enemy tank. Okay? So we need some cover. I'm running through water. There's no cover here. Somebody threw a smoke, though. I applaud. Is that a friendly? What just happened? Was that a friendly? Enemy is winning. Get it together. Ooh, shh. Okay, this thing is awesome, but I had no idea how that thing was gonna shoot. Who is this? There's no blue arrow. Oh my god, I just let him kill that guy. I just watched him roll over that guy. Okay, I see an enemy tank tagged. All I have to do is live long enough to see it. What is happening? What is happening? What do you guys do? Oh no, it's this plane again. No, I know why he crashed. I understand. I get it. Every plane does that, yes. Uh-oh. Too many G's. Listen, I'm gonna get some... Don't look at that. I'm gonna get some sweet rocket kills. This section of the map, like in the swamp, is very difficult. It reminds me a little bit of Rising Storm. Just a bit. By the way, Brigador, thank you for the 7 months of sub. I appreciate your Prime, dude. Welcome. We have been starting early these last few days. By some hours. In fact, in about 30 minutes, we will be at our normal stream start time. Watching the sun come up on stream. But you know what? It feels good. I've enjoyed getting a nice early start. EU friendly. Get to see some new faces. We have no respawn points left, so when I die, it's over. And we only have 40 seconds left. So there's that. I don't think we do not have enough time to go back for more rockets. So we are just going to go for another strafing run. I got 1 kill. That is honestly more than I expected. So I'll take it. GG. That final point is tough. But that makes for a good balanced game. You know, we capped 4, they defended the final 1, back and forth, tug of war. It's good balance. All right, don't look at the scorecard. Let's do this again, but we're gonna change that plane out for sure. Give me the Mustang. I think we do a lot better with that. I really want the flamethrower to work. I just want to go on a rampage just one time. Anti-tank is still cool. Engineer is... Chat wanted to see the BAR, so let's swap the NGs for the BAR. And let's swap... We don't have... We may just keep the snipers. The grease gun's okay. The two grease gun units, what's the difference between them? The 505th Parachute Infantry Division. They have an M3 grease gun and maybe some other perks. Whereas this one is the 115th Infantry. I think they're premium assaulters with more stamina, faster reload. Premium squads consist of the 4 soldiers of the 4th rank premium assaulter class. The weapons will have max level immediately. Gotcha. Okay, let's leave this the way it is then. The radio operator's okay. I haven't been having much success with the artillery. But, you know, that's probably for the best because it is really annoying in Red Orchestra when someone calls in artillery and it's just everyone dies every single time. Like, that's when it gets frustrating when you're playing games like this where there's just explosions all over the map. It's like people are calling in, you know, kill streaks in Call of Duty and it's just they're getting free kills. So it's probably better that player-called artillery is a little weaker. Did you change planes? I think I did. Maybe? Did I? Yeah. Yeah. I sure did. Let's see if there's a difference. The squad stuff's pretty immersive. Yeah. Oh, ABC map. Yeah, I like just having that many units on the battlefield. Just creates a target-rich environment. So you're always killing somebody. And sometimes the AI can clue you into just where the player is, which can be enough by itself. I wonder if there's going to be an enemy fighter.
Enemies are attacking control point Alpha.
Let's kind of just look around the skies. Because if we want to get into a fighter v fighter match, this is the time to do it right here in the P-51 Mustang. Look at that maneuverability. Speaking of the devil, chat.
Allies are at control point Bravo.
I don't know which way you're going. I don't have a target lead, so I think he's too far away.
Taking control point Bravo.
Fast boy. What's he? Where's my lead? I guess I gotta do this old school, chat. Lead? What are you talking about? You're playing on realism mode. I actually got a couple hits. He's gonna try and do a loop, but he's gonna stall with planes.
We're taking control point Charlie.
Dogfights! It is dogfight time. All right, this is gonna be... How is he still flying? I've got so many hit markers. There we go. We hold all the control points. I have eliminated the threat in the skies. That's gotta be a success right there. Well done. And I didn't even have the target lead. P-51 Mustang is serious. The one upgrade that lets you call in a strike every 30 seconds is crazy good. Yeah, that's the one thing I haven't done enough of is look about upgrading my troops. And I think the reason is just because since, you know, while we're here, I kind of just want to shoot and play. But yeah, customizing the troops does let you make your squads a lot more powerful. That's a good point. All right, we got 2 little baby bombs. Just gonna send them flaps up. I got a hit marker on the tank. I destroyed a wheel. Cool. I love that graphic at the top right. I'm almost out. I almost used up all my ammo. I only have 16 more rounds. 50 cals are real killers, especially with 6 of them. Do I have 6 50 cals on a... What does a P-51 Mustang have? It has 12.7 millimeter M2 Browning machine gun.
The enemy is taking control point Bravo.
Who's got 50 cals on them? Wait, now I'm getting a target lead from across the map? Is there a guy there? Who is this? 12.7 is 50 cal. Okay, thank you. 4 or 6? 6 50s. Oh, plane. Wasn't even looking for you, but there you are. My work here is done. My work here is done. I intimidated him into the ground. Okay, we're coming in at a bad angle. I'm not ready. Let's try and straighten up. Get a little distance, flaps up for speed. Okay, we're gonna combat flap, slow down, make a turn, and let's go. They're capping B actively. Okay, so let's just go for this. If I see a tag, I'll go for that. Not my best. Not my best. But at least I didn't crash. Oh, wait, I actually got some shrapnel on somebody. It was close. Landing gear. Gears up. Don't worry about that. I guess I have 200-pound bombs. So. Eh. I think I hear another plane. Maybe. It might be imagining things. Okay, we ooh, maybe I do. Who's this? Is this another phantom? Another phantom point? There is another plane on the battlefield, but it seems like the target lead is just kind of appearing in the middle of the sky. Kind of just threw that. I got 1 kill. I killed a stormtrooper. Highly valuable kill right there. The Empire will miss him dearly. Diving at 500 kilometers per hour. Yeah. I know the Mustang's not a bomber, so I probably shouldn't even be doing this.
Control point Charlie is ours.
I need to stop being useless. So what's the best thing to do? I'm just gonna deliver my last payload, and then either just do strafing runs only on streets and stuff, and or crash on purpose so I can go help my team. I do have 1 vehicle kill. You turned off your targeting computer. That's what it feels like. Because I got somebody's target. It's just up there in the sky. Alright, let's start slowing down. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to dive. We still got combat flaps up.
Control point Bravo has been lost.
Now we're just going to float. Float and lose speed. Somebody else with some shrapnel. Vehicle is empty, it says. Alright, now let's just go for some strafing runs with the 50 cal and see if we can get a kill. I don't see any markers, do you guys? Except for friendly markers, I mean.
Captured Control point Charlie.
Not really, there's not really much to go for. Okay, houses. It's... Chat, I killed a SD KFZ 2342. I knew that guy was there. I was just trying to make sure that my exit from this world was valuable. The final bomb was myself. I think it's a little too late to help. We probably lost this, but that's okay. Please don't kill me. Until I get to shoot someone with the flamethrower, please. Are they upstairs?
Control point Charlie is under our control.
Dude, pool! Let's play some pool! How did you all... How is there a guy up here? How is there a guy up here? He's gonna kill me 4 times. Oh my god. Explosion. Okay, alright, listen. It's time. Listen, I've held back long enough. I had both arms tied behind my back for this entire stream so far. It's BAR time, okay? This is the golden goose that can't stop laying eggs. This is the first time I've seen someone get triple killed all by himself. Climb, my man. There you go. All right. I do have trouble with the ABC because enemy can come from anywhere. And I'm bad at identifying where they do or don't come from. Dude, that tank looks like you're missing a piece. As I said, chat, BAR time. M8 Scott! They missed a trick. They should have called it GR8 Scott. Or something. Okay, time to run. Bye-bye. I could have tagged that tank first. This guy's about to get sneaked up on, I think.
Our team is at Control point Charlie.
Explode! I need you to blow up faster!
Charlie is ours.
I couldn't see anything, but I had to try. Shell shock. What the hell is happening? Don't kill me. Don't do that. You gave me hope. All right, chat, as I said, I'm not going to make excuses, okay? I am going to finish top 5 in the next game on my team, or I am going to gift 10 subs. Top 5 finish next game. Quick, quick! Switch! This is what I was born for! How is it? What am I shooting? What am I supposed to aim? Where do I aim with this thing? Okay, so it goes up. Okay, so aim down, like at the tire. There you go. Well, you know what? I feel good though, because I got to use my anti-tank thing. All right, new game, fresh starts. Don't mind that. Don't mind that. Okay, we're gonna switch it up. We're gonna go Axis and we're gonna go Sweaty. Okay, I'm gonna do Sweaty build. So therefore I need to check my dudes. No KRK. If I'm gonna go Sweaty, I need MP28's fine. Car 98K with scope is fine. MP34 is fine. MP18's fine. BF 109. Do we like the BF 109 or the BF 110 more? This is just a Grenadier regiment? I was playing as the US, Ronald. Thank you. I don't know the difference between these two planes. Are there microtransactions? I mean, probably it's a free-to-play game. It's not like it's like, oh, these developers, they made this out of the goodness of their hearts. Here you guys go. We made this for the world. It's art. Enjoy. But yeah, there's a premium currency because it's a free game. Hey Maritanapa, what's up? Much love. Rapid recline, yes, for the world. Yeah, we're gonna pay them in exposure. But yeah, it's enlisted gold, I believe. It is enlisted gold is the premium currency. I hope you guys get some nice Switch drops while you're here. Okay, anyways, I said I was gonna try hard. That means the fire troops are gone. And let's say, yeah, these guys were pretty cool. Get them back in. For the Panzer Reconnaissance, that's good, but I said I was gonna finish top 5. I said I was gonna finish top 5. You know what? That's the only tank that's available. So that's the one that we'll do. Got an anti-tank. Tank the radio guys out. Put snipers in. There we go. This is the squad. All right, let's queue. Top 5. Or else. Okay, I'm gonna start with the brownie. Here we go. Of course I get an ABC objective. .109 is a regular fighter, 110 is a heavy fighter. Agility versus firepower. Good to know. I turn the volume down on this map 1 notch. We already played the Russians, Deftu. We played all 3 factions. We're playing Axis for the first time today, actually. We've already been streaming for 2 hours. Where you at? Alright, playing the objective. This game was $40 last month. You were probably looking at the... You're probably looking at access to closed beta. It's an open beta now and it's free. So you can just download it yourself right now by checking it out. Click on the link under the stream or in the chat box when Nightbot tells you what's up with the exclamation enlisted command. Thank you, Soger. But you are all welcome to download it. A few of you have actually been in our games, I think. Nice kill, nice kill. I think we got a sniper on our hands, chat. Enemy sniper. I'm the last surviving of my squad. Gonna go ahead and mark that position. Thought I saw movement. It gets me every time. I can just sense the impending crash. I could feel it. Friendly, 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 friendly. Okay, go to the objective. We gotta get top rank. I'm at number 2 so far. Where's A? Really far away. Exceedingly far away. Is this an enemy tank? No, it's a friendly tank. I just marked that spot for no reason.
The enemy has captured control point Bravo.
I'm gonna die running up to... Ooh, actual tank. Nope, that's not a tanky. Don't do it. I'm with you. Me and this tank are about to cap A by ourselves, dude. Okay, that was on me. That was on me. I kind of walked into you a little bit. Got one. There's a squad over there. I went ahead and marked. We got Alpha playing the objective, chat. All I do is get a little sweaty. I don't know if that was the whole squad or if there's anybody left, but thanks for the support from this armored car. Ooh. Behind me and he's in the tower! Alright, I'm going back to A just to kill that guy. Going back to A. I haven't seen anybody camping in a tower before. A. Oh my, it's on the other side of the map. Jeep. Is there a Jeep over here? I should have spawned in like an airplane to go get him. Take the cart. A wagon. This is not a great sniper position. It looks like we're retaking C. Hang on.
The enemy is taking point Alpha.
Got him. Got him! Look at that draw distance, chat! across the map! And the second shot had bullet drop. I think. But a lot less. Dude, this thing has so much less bullet drop than, like, the machine guns and stuff. Lucky shot. I got it 2 in a row, and the second one was without holding my breath. So, come at me. Anyway, my revenge was swift and accurate. Now I'm gonna camp too. Now I am also gonna camp. That was an interesting spot though. I like that there's actually a ladder that lets you go all the way up there. If there's one, there's more. Maybe. Maybe? Chat, I'm number 3. I think we need to push up too. Woo! Close one. Close one. I hear random gunshot reports. Not the report, but the bullet impact. Okay, that's friendly MG. Cool MG spot. I like that there's little defensive pillboxes. Like in the in-between points. I'm not real keen on attacking with the sniper rifle here. But if I've got, like, activity to my left, I'm gonna flank right. Guy. There's a guy. Can we climb in through this? Dude! So nimble. That's, surprising, but very good for flanking. Look at the team. I think we've got the team, chat. People, we're here with everybody.
Control point Alpha is under our control. Control point Bravo has been lost.
There's one more. The sniper is what did me in. All right, I could be a plane. Once. Can I afford to be a plane even once? I can afford to be the plane once. Dive bombing like this, bad idea. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good idea. It was a great idea. Okay, don't accidentally crash. The reflection of the clouds. Where is my ammo respawn point? Oh, plane. I know what I have to do.
The enemy is capturing control point Bravo.
He doesn't know, chat. He doesn't know. All right. Well done. This thing is awesome. What is a 30mm Mach 108 cannon? It's only got 6 bullets left. Anyway, I'm out. So we need to go refuel? Not refuel, rearm. Whew, that felt good. Honestly, the dogfights are really fun. I see Etel still struggling with the fact that he's destined to be Enlisted's greatest dive bomber pilot. The 37 mil is the anti-tank cannon. Gotcha. Friendly fire does exist. I have gotten some kills. I don't know if it's lessened. I think it's lessened. I haven't killed any with bullets. It seems like you can't kill your squad mates with bullets, but I have killed them with explosions. There might be another plane. There is another plane already. Okay, I gotta handle that before I can handle my business. Couple chip shots. Uh-oh. I'm gonna stall the plane. I'm gonna stall the plane if I'm not careful. How's he so high? Is he crashing? Where is he going?
We've lost control point Bravo.
So close. So close. Did I get him? Where is he? Did he crash? I thought I was gonna crash. Where'd he go? Where did he go? I don't know where he went, but I'm going back.
Enemies capturing control point now.
Got nothing? Ooh, he's back. He's like behind me? Chat, I said top 5, I'm number 4! I'm spending too much time dogfighting. My flaps were in like takeoff position. Oh yeah, he's hot. On my tail. Are there 2 planes? Are there 2? I'm just flying in circles, dude. I don't think tail gunners are in right now. I haven't seen any tail gunner action. I'm not sure if they're gonna be in or not. All right, my time.
Control point Bravo is under our control.
Uh-oh, we're out of ammo. All I got is the 37 mil. All I got is a 37 mil, chat. What should I do? Should I turn back? I clipped him with it like once or twice. I can't quite pull up. My fuselage is taking damage. You have to hire another pilot and put them in the plane and you have a tail gunner. Okay, I read that comment instead of chasing my target, but hopefully it was worth it. Alright, good information. I think I actually have another pilot. Like, already. I didn't know that you could do that. Wasn't there a keybind for gunner view? It'd be funny if you could switch... Well, I get my comeuppance, I guess.
The enemy is capturing control point Alpha.
It's all because of Peplats. I'm just kidding. I actually need this so I can get back on the ground so I don't have to gift you guys 10 subs. We won. We won. It's too late. I already won. Game over. I don't owe you nothing. Top 5 on my team. Number 4, bam. New campaign level reach 2. Let's unlock it. Wait. Chat, I didn't cheat to get this, okay? Don't mind that. Don't mind the fact that I skipped number 5. And that I'm level 4 and I already have the reward. Don't mind that. That's called one of the perks. It's called rigged. Alright, now let's try doing that thing that chat just told me about. Let's go manage the soldier for this gun. It says 1 of 1. So, Jeff, your move. Where's the epic war music? The music is just much quieter than the game. So I have to turn the whole game volume down for the actual matches. You have to upgrade the squad size. Let's look. But I have to play with that plane more to get squad points, correct? If I don't want to purchase with premium currency. So, I can get personnel upgrades. Rank 2. Unlock a new maximum soldier level for this class. More XP. Rank 3 attacker pilot. Squad upgrades is... oh, there we go. Squad size increase. So we have to go here first. We can do squad size increase. This is where the customization gets really cool and like the progression. I haven't gotten to play around with it as much, so thanks for pointing it out so I could look. And now we have a free space for soldier. Awesome. Awesome. Okay. So I need... this is where I go to logistics and I spend my silver troop reinforcements that I've just been earning by getting an attacker pilot. That dude came out as a 3-star? Rank 3? That's pretty good. I don't even need another one yet. So then we go manage soldiers, free space. We have 2 people. Yeah? That must be the streamer loot. How do you know? Get some battle pass rewards. Okay. Awesome. And they don't need a gun because they're never going to live on the ground, I don't think. So if Gunter gets his 3 stars instead of gray gold, I can send maybe them to the academy if I get more. Okay. So let's see. Do we get this plane on... that was Normandy. We could just do Normandy again, to be honest. Same deal. We didn't really get to play with too much of these. So let's just do it again. Let's just go in again. Pilot has perks available? Oh, well, too late. Listen, I need action. I need combat. Let's see what happens. Oh, they already took it. We'll try it. Hang on. Is there a hotkey for that? Chat's talking about a tail gunner hotkey or something. They might be talking about War Thunder, though. Like, I see gunner aim, but I don't know if that means what we want it to mean.
The enemy is capturing control point Charlie.
Other than that, I don't see anything.
Our men are capturing Alpha. The enemy's taking control point Bravo. The enemy has taken control point Charlie.
Dude, this gun has got to be so heavy. That, like, side-mounted magazine.
Alpha is under our control.
Look at how many troops there are. Okay, I just want to stand back and watch and see if somebody bombs this. I want to see if, like, a rocket comes in and just blows everybody up. Oh, that would have been too good. Maybe switch seats? That's... what I'll try doing is doing the switch to other person, right? Because the Y key is what switches me between my squaddies on the fly. So maybe I'll just try that in the plane. And we'll confirm or deny whether or not it's a thing. You know what? Let's take the little Jeep.
The enemy has captured control point Bravo.
Come on, squad. The classic Battlefield suicide Jeep. Where's my 4th squad mate? I don't know. This strategy basically never works, but it's always a fun time. Because you just take a really wide flank and then run into the enemy spawn on accident. All right, me and the boys. Sorry, bot boy. Gotta wipe your whole squad real quick. Hold the fort. It's working! It's working! So you can really hold this down, but you're vulnerable from that side. So I guess if I got somebody behind me, I'll just hold the door. I hear footsteps. What? That's the first. What is it, dude? That's. I haven't seen anything suspicious in this game yet. But that's the first one. Check for that dude's on the sideboard there. Who is that guy? Cobalt? That was pretty sus. Let's say. I don't say that too often. Chat, one of you viewers got my number or something? No, the suspicious part is not that he knew where I was, it's that he one-tap, like, quick-scoped me with a bolt action. 2 times in a row from very conspicuous spots. It was the second corner round. But maybe he's just that good and it's not represented on the leaderboards and he just killed me 3 times like a god and then turned it off. Don't shoot armor piercing. You give him a smoke screen. I can't kill. They're just like ants. Which one do I even aim for? This thing is so fast. It turns like on a dime too. All right, problem is I can't cap C without people. I can ride around all day.
We've lost control point Bravo.
I'm sorry, bot boy. I know that your friend's in there. Hey, Cobalt, remember me? Is he on me right now? He shut the door. Okay, all right. Let's have a little game then. Let's play a little game. Two can play. Enemy is winning. Get it together. Where is your player? Was that the player? All right, two can play that game. Let's do this. I'm coming in. I'm coming in, Cobalt. I see you. Are you shooting me with a bolt-action rifle, soldier? What the hell? I'm so incapable of doing, like, anything against this one guy. Oh my god. He's just behind me now. I can definitely get in here. Alright, you idiots. Oh my god. This... Like, I can't even look at... I'm... Just make it end already! They don't even care. I was so incapable of doing anything.
Control point Alpha is ours.
I was being taunted.
The enemy is taking
I felt like a small animal that was hurt in some evil, like, Sid from Toy Story children were, like, poking me with sticks. Well, I was just bleeding out there on the ground. Now you know why urban warfare was so dangerous for tanks. Dude, the fog. I got some tire treads, I think. Blimp. You think the blimps are physical objects? I don't really want to find out. Chat, where's the ground? Okay, there's the ground. Oh, I think the real, like, does that armored car have a gunner, a secondary gunner position? Because didn't many tanks have, like, the primary and secondary, like, machine gun? The ground is usually down. Yeah, usually. Sometimes up from down's tough, though, you know? Sometimes. That's one thing I really do want in the future is, like, because I know a lot of the, like, the Sherman and stuff like that have a 50 cal mounted on top, right? Note to self, don't fly planes on this map. Are there different times of day? I guess that wouldn't make any sense historically. Hey, found somebody. Sorry, I'm trying to read chat, but I'm also trying to make sure I don't crash at the same time. when you turn out with your commander, you can use the mount. And if you have a radio operator, you might be able to use the whole gun, but I'm not sure. You just destroyed me. That was you? You're in my game, Chunky? I got your entire squad. Chat member down. Actually destroyed.
The enemy's almost won.
Luckily, I didn't make any promises about this particular campaign. Because I am number 6 and not helping. I mean, to be fair, I'm lucky to get any kills when I have no visibility. Let's see where our boys are at. It looks like primarily B, so maybe we just... I'm scared to try to help them because I don't want to get them killed. See, the thing is, Zard, the slower you fly, I feel like with this flight model, the less control that I actually have, and I tend to crash more. The propellers have a lot of, like, if I just kind of slowly glide in with combat flaps, I still can't see anything, and the tree line comes up quick, so I've got to, like, stay, if I'm over the tree line, I can't see anything. That's what I'm trying to say. The only way to see anything is, like, to be even with the trees. Alright, we lose. It feels like the fog is fine when I'm looking from the side. Like, I can see the whole battlefield right now. But then, when I'm dead on, I can't.
Get to it, man. We're losing.
Yeah, I know we're losing. I am aware.
Control point Alpha has been lost.
Okay, let's turn... Yeah, the first thing I did with the plane controls was change A and D to be, your... What's the word? I played so many hours of Flight Sim and I still can't remember the difference between ailerons and anything else. Hold on, I'll just show you. The first thing I did for plane controls that made it easier was change ailerons to Q and E and the rudder to A and D. So I reversed these. That way I can use A and D to kind of like turn left and right without rolling, because there's no need to roll with A and D. That being said, you can't just hold the button down because you'll spin the plane and it will basically just stall and you'll crash. So you kind of just like tap, tap, tap while you're turning, and it helps you turn faster, and it can really give you an advantage in dogfights. Okay, let's switch back. I saw some people talking about... I do want to try Normandy on... I want to fight on the beach, but let's go back to Battle of Moscow and do... let's go back to where we started. Yeah, let's go back to where we started. But I think the reason that the planes feel a little arcadey is because it's probably the War Thunder engine, which is primarily third-person model. And you're flying in first person, but you get used to it pretty fast. Like, I've gotten to the point where I've gotten pretty good with it, like, comparatively. We got some good, like, dogfight kills recently. Speaking of, let's just start with that. Let's just start, because I actually like this plane a lot. 8 RBS-82 rockets. We only flew this once. But yeah. I've gotten a little better flying with the mouse. Where are they gonna go first? C?
Enemies are attacking Control Point Charlie.
Well, yes. But,
Allies are at Control Point Alpha.
this thing is so fast.
The enemy has captured Control Point Charlie. The enemy has captured Control Point Bravo.
But also, War Thunder has been out for like 10 years, and this game's not released yet. So keep that in mind. Like, War Thunder is its own game, and it's not... This game is not just War Thunder with, like, a mod, you know? This is its own thing, where the boots-on-the-ground gameplay is the primary aspect, and then I would say the tanks are extremely hefty, weighty, and well-modeled. And this plane's probably the most fun to fly out of the ones that I've flown so far, because it's just extremely responsive. But yeah, if there, the only thing I would really tweak with the planes right now is the fact that it auto-corrects your spin. So if I spin right and let off, it just kind of corrects itself back. I think that's part of what makes it feel a little floaty, but there'll probably be other modes as development goes on.
Our team is at control point Alpha.
Hey, there's some kills. Jedi Bandit, nice triple.
We've taken control point Alpha.
I just unlocked the M1 Garand. Hey, nice dude. Reward pistol. Yeah, enjoy your drops if you get them. I hope they help you out. But yeah, with 8 rockets... Ooh, I got another kill. I must have downed somebody. I haven't seen any enemy fighters yet, but that doesn't mean that they're not here. What's our, like, top speed on this thing? I don't know. I feel like Sandra Bullock in Gravity. Trying to use, like, the other nations' vehicles to re-enter Earth's atmosphere. I don't know which of these is actually speed. Alright, let's slow down, though. Let's try and slow down. We're coming in hot. Okay, I think, we're defending C and attacking B. I got hit markers, but nothing else. Instead of going back for a rearm, let's just flip around and try and use Chatter. 7.62 is good. Should I be getting some sick kills with this? Good against fighters, not against ground. Gotcha. That's pretty much how it feels in any plane right now.
We've captured Bravo.
I am not being a great credit to my team yet. It's a fairly slow plane, but lots of maneuverability. Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's the fastest, but it feels like I can do any... Like, if I was fighting against a heavy fighter, I would win every single time, just because of... I could always maneuver behind them. Rockets OP, bombs stinks. I actually get more kills with bombs, believe it or not.
The enemy is taking control point Alpha.
There's one German plane in particular, it might be one of the Stukas, that has the... whichever one has a 250-pound bomb, that thing is incredible. It has like a 250-pounder and like 4 50-pounders. And that thing just shreds. The rockets are fun, though, because you get to see them. The bombs, you just kind of let go and hope for the best, I guess. Alright, I see some markers. Give me some more markers, guys. I hit like a back plate on a tank, but nothing else. These are some baby rockets, I think. Some little ones. Did I just bump something on the way by? I like whoever, okay, I need to, like, do I just crash? Should I just crash so like, I'm being so useless, but I'm having fun. That's gotta count for something, right? Extremely light close air support. I'm just instilling fear. Like, the occasional explosion lets them know that we're in the sky. Hold J. Why, what does that button do? Why did you just tell me to hold a random key? Hey, have you tried holding I? What if you hold K? How about L? M? Oh, look, the map. Cool. This isn't War Thunder. Yeah, I think a lot of people in chat have that kind of hanging over their head a little bit. This is its own beast. I know I've been in a plane a lot because I think it's fun. I believe I hit a hotkey that has... Uh-oh. I hurt my left wing somehow? What did I do? Chat, one of you made me hold a key that, like, damaged my wing. And now I can't turn. Alright, well, I guess we're going down. Yeah, left wing has, got damage from somewhere. We're kind of just sinking now. It happened while I was going in a straight line. So, when this happens, I'm not really sure. The plane's aerodynamics shift, and now we're just pointed up, but we're not really climbing. Did you open a flap? It's a fixed-wing aircraft. There are no flaps. We're just going all in on this one. This is like our life for the cause. Enemy, you. Enemy, you. All right, we still have a chance to make an impact. And I don't mean with a plane. Okay, that was odd. Caught a stray bullet from across the map, I guess. This is, they're pretty... That's a friendly. Okay, you scared the crap out of me. So foggy. So mysterious. We could have enemies all around us and just... Easy. Easy. What? They're shooting us from that way. We can't shoot them. Wait a second. They get to spawn next to 50 feet from B? This is a demilitarized zone. Stalin says no spawn camping. Tell them to spawn further away, dude. The funny part is we're still holding the point. Get him. I'm going back inside. Oh, you're my friend. I'm going in. I'm not actually going in. I thought about going in. Where am I? Somebody else, does the gunplay feel sluggish? No. Are you talking about the running? Because, yeah, your sprint speed is a little slow because you're carrying like 60 pounds of gear. And even then, the sprint speed feels like, whenever you're watching other people sprint in like a tank, it feels like they're going 50 miles an hour because you can't keep up with them. But no, the gunplay feels fast to me. I don't know what you mean by that. It's like 2 bullets to kill, jump into a building and like wipe a squad. Who is getting these strays on me? We're running through mud and snow. I see you. And I will have my revenge. I know there's a guy back there still. But see, like that, that's pretty fast to me, dude. Easy, easy with the bombs. I'm helping my tank friends. There's a guy back there. Yeah, get him. Got him. Me and the boys holding B, trying to climb back up the leaderboards. Oh man, I just noticed how good the reflections on the gun look. Yeah, the lighting is really good in general. It's got like a softness to it. That's a W.
The territory. Victory.
Holding B on the front line. I'll take it. Hey, battle hero. Don't look at that. Shh. Alright, no, hey, battle hero, me. I'm up there. Best assaulter. Okay? The best assaulter that you've ever seen. Actually, no, hold on. Leave queue. Let's see. What have we not played with? We got recon. This is the Soviet light tank. We didn't play any Soviet. Let's get our Soviet light tank back. This thing's okay. What's our other option? This plane is so good, though, the IL-2. It's so good. I want to go back to the IL-2 for a minute, just because I get so many more kills. Anti-tank, yes. Engineer, I'm ready for the engineer to be on defense. That's what I'm ready. My comms battalion is level. Let's actually take a look at the comms battalion. I want to see, upgrade-wise, if we can do anything cool. Squad size, +1 radio operator to the squad. Oh, that's so cool, because then I can have 2 guys that can call in. +1 engineer, +1 sniper. So you can really customize these. Frequent artillery, that's the big one. But you have to unlock the top one to get there. 8 times more often? That seems like a huge upgrade. Would I rather have an extra radio operator first? Probably, because sometimes that first radio operator dies and it's super annoying. And then we'll probably just head down. I guess the experience boosters are okay. You're 1 point short of what? Oh, yeah, to get to there? Yeah. But I can go down and then 2 points and we get that. Backup radio operator is nice, though. For the engineers... Ooh, AAA stationary. That's cool. Let's head towards that. This one's already good. The anti-tank, we only have 1 point. Only got 1. We may as well spin these. 10? We've been rocking out with the tanks, Chad. We've been rocking out. Get a reserve increase. Squad size increase. Experience increase. How many people can be in this tank? Can that many people even be in it? T-60 level 1 allows to modify this vehicle using spare parts to enhance its battle characteristics. Make modifications cheaper. Only 2 in the T-60. Can they be troopers outside? Yeah, I'm not really sure why I'm adding more troopers, but let's do new max rank. It's a 3. And then modifications even cheaper. All right, I want to see about doing the modifications. How do I modify the tanks? I go here. I got space for soldiers. Let's get tanker soldiers with our troop orders. Nice, level 3. And a level 2 weenie. Okay. So then we can go here, pop them in. I have no idea what that's going to do. Don't forget soldier perks. Yeah. I kind of haven't done that at all. Speed of changing seat, faster firearms, higher speed of tank repair. This perk requires 2 running. There's so much. There's actually, yeah, a lot of customization. I think we already have that. It has a check. No, okay, but do I even have 2? He doesn't have any... Oh, he does now. He's so fast at changing seats. Okay, I kind of wasted that perk. Reduce the effect of head shaking from explosions. I guess. This one doesn't seem like it helps me inside the tank. How many perks does he have? 100% to the number of uses of the repair kit. Nice. This guy is now a god. Does he have a weapon upgrade? Oh, nice. The Astra. The Nagant is pretty fun, even if it's not that good. It's like fun when it pops out. And then you've got 2 perks. I don't know what changing pose is. We'll just pick a perk. All right, there we go. Dude, we have so many perks. %, more stamina. Sprint further. And faster changing firearms. Okay. Max jump height. Change firearms faster for you. Faster firearms for you. There we go. All right, we'll do the rest later. Let's do another campaign, but first I'm going to take a quick BRB just to go get a drink. We're going to keep playing and jump into another campaign. But first, I need to go take my dog out. But we'll be back momentarily. I see a bunch of drops just dropped in chat. Upgrade tank. Okay, yes. I will upgrade tank when I come back. Just remind me and I'll figure out how to do it, okay? BRB. Thanks for the reminder. I'll see you in a sec. Hey. What's up? Dude, I would love a PPSH. When do I get to unlock that? Oh, shotgun! We're this close to a shotgun build. I gotta try that out. IL2, don't mind that.
This is the sub sound.
I didn't skip ahead to get that. T26. I already received that. Madsen. That looks cool. Hey, there's a PPD. I'll take that. PPD looks pretty fun. BT7, Winchester M1895. That's old school lever action. RM38, is that a mortar? Yeah. The Yak 1, SVT 38. Ooh, semi-automatic. Too fancy. Grenade thrower. ROKS 2 with a, is that a silencer? The flame trooper. PE 3. DP 27 all the way back here, level 20. T28. SVT 40, Sniper 2s, SB2Ms, and the PPD 40. You have a PTR and you're not using it. I don't know what that is. No, I have been using this. This is the anti-tank. We've killed some tanks with that. It's, in fact, I'm pretty sure that it's in my... I think we took it out for some reason. To, like, just play with something else. Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Yeah, it's right here. It's in my actives. Anyway, thanks for waiting. Zest says, nothing like getting home from travel, throwing on some sweatpants, cracking a beer, and watching you headshot some nerds. Hey, I'm glad you're hanging out. Thanks, Zest. Glad you're having fun. I'm having fun, too. And, chat, if you guys want to check out the game and have some fun yourself, it is, again, in open beta. Free. All you gotta do is click on the link with the Enlisted command or down below the stream. Check it out. Immediately. And by checking it out through my link, you're helping support the stream. Which you're doing anyways, if you can hear the sound of my voice. So thanks for being here. And helping support the channel through sponsored streams. I appreciate you. Gamer Deathbot, I'm already one step ahead of you. Okay, let's jump back in, because what did I just say? Oh yeah, because if we play, I want to unlock the shotgun class. I need to upgrade the tank, though. How do? Ooh. Fancy. I didn't realize we had this entire screen. Which is cool. Takes 24 parts. Not enough spare parts. Okay. So, it has to be the same model. This is a T60. It's already pretty good, I think. But, let's just check this out. So you go logistics. So if you really like one of the vehicles or weapons, here's a T60. It takes a silver weapon logistics order. So we've got 19 of those. We've just been acquiring them through playing and the battle pass. So there's 13. How much do I need? There's 10, so that's only 23. Let's do one more. I think my T60 is already leveled, so that's probably why it's going to be a few more parts than average. But now we can upgrade it. It's a 39% discount because I got the perks that made it cheaper to modify. There's a 100% chance, so I guess, is there a chance it doesn't work? I'm not really sure. But it's got better braking, engine power, shot deviation, and aim speed. So all very important, especially, I feel like the tank, more so than most. Engine power, obviously, to get you over small hurdles like trenches. And gun turret speed is, like, very, very good. So this is going to be a braking force upgrade first, I guess. Is there any way to change what you are upgrading, or does it just do it? Because it says available upgrades 1, 2, 3. Is it... you have to go in order, maybe? Stars are the levels? Yeah, but it says going from this to braking... Oh, I get ya. So it's a 1-star tank. This is what it becomes at 2-star, 3-star, and 4-star. Okay. Sorry. I understand now. This is my first time doing this. So we do 1 upgrade to get the braking force. And if we want to upgrade it again, we can upgrade its performance. Yeah, I gotcha. Going in order. I understand. So yeah, progression systems. Quite a lot. Quite a lot of detail you can take with your customization, which is cool. Can you do me a favor and click not available for this squad? I want to see a top tier tank. Oh, sorry. I tried to cancel matchmaking, but I think I already got locked into a game. I will take a look after this game. Well, we just upgraded the tank. Let's do it. Let's test the braking force. The braking force is good. We just gotta wait for the turret to catch up, basically. Ooh, we're on offense again. Nice. We got to play this earlier. Wait, didn't we add squad members to this? Oh, sorry. Sorry, other tank. I'm holding it up. Where should I be? Is he following me? I mean, they're all right here. They're all right here, dude. I can't reload to high explosive until I shoot this entire magazine. Enemy tank! I don't have any green whatsoever. Nope, don't load high explosive, dude. You gotta load something, though. I don't know what you're loading, but load faster! I'm shooting with a machine gun until it finishes. I think they shot my loading mechanism. Of course I'm using... I'm gonna stop. Quick, seat change. We can do this. I'm a one-man tank machine. I can't drive. I just switched seats back into the turret. I'm loading back armor piercing. Every time I've ever tried to switch to high explosive, I need armor piercing basically immediately. He doesn't know. I don't know what to shoot. I think I'm just very, very outmatched. Okay, I can still drive away. Who's behind me? Is it the guy? Is it the other tank's debris behind me? Transmission's damaged. It's over. We're just gonna abandon ship. Yep, the other flaming wreck. The other flaming wreck was behind me. And then I got artillery striked. They wanted to be 100% certain I was dead. If you get a tank with more crew capacity, they'll show up. Okay, so let me get this straight. Did I just upgrade tankers as a whole, or just that tank? Like, so any Russian tank squad that I do can have 4... So what, if not, what was the point of upgrading their crew capacity? I just have to get a better light tank that has 4 seats? Interesting spot. So what other tank has more seats? Dude. MG34, get rocked, I guess. The BTR-7 has more. What level is that unlocked? Campaign level, I would assume. There's the bomb kills. Penta bomb kills. Those 50 kilograms, they add up. IL. The IL-2. It's a pretty cool plane. Really enjoy this plane. It flies so well. Where's the anti-air gun? Show me that. Where's the AA gun? There's an AA gun in the field here, isn't there? The AA gun.
Consecutive subscriptions.
The AA guns appear on the map. Hey Chargod, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Speaking of pentas, thanks for the penta sub. They got 2 planes in the sky. Okay. It's tough. Air superiority. Engineers can build them, but they don't build them. Can is the operative word. You have to upgrade the engineers. See, I can't just switch to engineer and build them. Is this functional, or is this a previous... This is artillery. That's not an AA gun. Alright, get destroyed, I guess. Dude, I'm getting wrecked this game. I'm going radio operator, and I'm just gonna call in, artillery, I guess. Great Trisket, I will end you. Who are these guys? They're really good. They're just really good. Why did I just get 2 explosive kills? What blew up? German air superiority is a problem. I saw you. I saw you, and I couldn't do anything about it. All right, it's time for my revenge. It's time for my vengeance. Plane cooldown is back. All I need to do is find my targets. There's one. He had to have heard me. Where'd he go? Are there two? God, I can't quite. Friendly? That's a... Oh, friendly plane chasing enemy plane. Why? I can't turn! My elevator's not turning! What is happening? What the... What? Why did that happen? I don't know, dude. Before I even got damaged, I couldn't turn. Elevators don't turn. Yes, they do. I don't know if you knew this, but one goes up, the other one goes down, and that creates movement. But I just, all of a sudden... Okay, I deserve this. On the tail, they are called elevators, chat. Yes. Precisely. Ailerons are on the wing. Elevators are on the tail. Oops, all dead. No, not all dead. One living still. I only have a knife and a Mosin. And I'm starting to get tilted. Friendly, get out of my way. Professional flight sim stream, yes. With hundreds of hours. Long story short, I couldn't control my plane before it got damaged. That's the point to focus on. We have no respawn points left. Oh, bad miss, reload. This dude's about to kill me and end my whole career. There's a guy like right here. Woo! Ow! I was doing so good. I was doing... No, please, have mercy, I surrender! I was the last man standing. Dude, this looks awesome. It was... We got a little tilted, but we brought it back. I brought it back at the end, chat. Second place on the team. New campaign level unlocked. I got the shotgun. I'm gonna unlock it. We're gonna play with the hunting shotgun, okay? We got stomped a little bit. It's fine. No big deal. Who's got the shotty? Do I have to unlock the squad again, or are they here in my reserves? I hope in the future it says what their primary weapon is, because I get confused. It's just a gun. Oh, it's not a squad. Okay, so I could, like, take the infantry regiment, for example, and customize them. How do I back out of this? So, hang on. I can just go to logistics, weapon delivery, and then have it come in with my weapon orders. Both 2-star. I don't know if they're all 2-star, but there you go. And then I can go like soldier, engineer, weaponry. No, who can use it? Maybe assaulters? It's not available. This is a here it is. We actually already had one. A small lightweight hunting shotgun. Who does that leave? What class? Basic infantry? It's too bad for assaulters. So like like one of these dudes. I wish you could. Can you customize reserve squads from this screen or no? Okay, well, let's slot out these guys. Is there a shotgun class? I don't know. I thought all infantry was assaulters. But maybe not. Let's see these guys. Permission to use this slot for trooper class with this weapon can be acquired through the squad upgrade system. Okay, so secondary's locked. Yeah, he can't use it either. Does it say on the weapon somewhere? Like if I just highlight it? It says gun stats. The weapons seem to have an icon for what class it's for, and the shotgun has its own. Yeah, okay, so that's a good point. What icon does the shotgun have? It has the shotgun, so maybe it is his own squad. How do we see... It could be somebody that's still locked for some reason. I don't know, but these are campaign level guys. Try unequipping the current weapon. Chat's just spitballing stuff at this point. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get rid of you again. Let's bring the assaulter back. Can't be empty. This can't be used. It's red. Don't at me, Skogfist. This is the assaulter class. Have you tried turning the shotgun off, then on again? I'm pretty sure the shotgun does have its own icon. It literally says not available for the assaulter class, these. I've literally never seen a shotgun used. Can you buy shotgun dudes from the shop? That's a good question. Because we do have Trooper and Assaulter. Trooper is just the guy, yeah, they've got their own icon. Like, we can't get gunners until we get level 10. But none of these have that icon.
Gunner is the one that kind of stands out. On the website, it says shotgunner uses a shotgun as their main weapon. Strange I can equip on assault. Maybe it's just that one. Maybe that maybe this is like a premium unit and therefore it can't change it. That's possible. Let's try taking you off. Put these dudes are premium squad. Okay, I think these are just regular dudes. Hey, we did it. Certain assaulters can't, and certain assaulters can. I'm not really sure who's what. We have no squad points with these guys, so I can't. A secondary would be sick. That would be a great unlock, because then you could go PPD with a backup shoddy. That'd be awesome. For now, though, I'm just going to go shoddy. For fun. For fun. These guys suck, though. They can't have any equipment. They can only have one nade. And on top of that, to make it worse, their secondary is a trooper.
This is the sub sound.
So there's only one assaulter. So I can't, unless do I have any reserve boys? No. Okay, so I go to logistics, troop reinforcement. Let's get some random troops. Okay, there's another dude I can use. No, I can't use him. Okay, random ain't working. Give me the assault boys. Level 4. Nice. 2, level 2. And level 2. Okay, so then we should be able to swap these dudes out. We can go bam. You can only do 2 assaulters in this class, apparently. But we have a free space for a soldier. We can only take 2 assaulters for this unit, apparently. I'm assuming in the future that'll be a little more clear. It's right here. 2 out of 5 and 2 out of 2. But like the difference between infantry regiments and the other ones is a little muddy to me. But yeah, we can at least use the free space. We have 5 people in this. And then we'll give you the other shoddy. You don't even have a nade. Here's an explosion pack and a med kit. Igor has an explosion pack and med kit. You're good. So you can get more nades and stuff via equipment orders as well. We have plenty of equipment tokens. I'll give you guys all med kits. All right, we're going in with the shotgun squad, dude. Let's do this. We have some more perk boys. All right, let's do some quick perks and then we'll jump back in. Faster reload. Yes. Max jump heights. We'll do stam. Longer breath holding. And faster stam. Okay. Plain perk. Flight stamina. I don't know what that means, but it's the only one that makes any sense. Click the wrong spot. We got 4 tank perks. No, 4 tank weapon primaries. They can use a PPD. Oh, hang on, that actually might be good. If we have an extra PPD because we did the shotgun, then I can give you a PPD for the tanker. If we have to pop out, then you actually have a gun. Okay. That seems good. These are the engineers. I like the head shake. The head shake can be really, really nasty, so mitigating that. All right, there we go. In. Are mines and grenades 2 different slots? They are, yes. They are. We get a chance at redemption on this map. All right, well, we got to do the thing that we... Did I even put those? Yes, I did. Here they are. It's time. Me and the shotgun boys rolling out. Thanks for the drops. Hey, my pleasure. I'm glad you hope you're getting something useful. Drops rolling out. Hope you guys are having fun with the game if you jumped into the beta. No zoom on the shotgun unless you hold shift. That kill feed. Seema is in the game and got absolutely destroyed. Okay, chat. This is bad. Hit markers. Hit markers. Not the intended shotgun use. And yes, chat, the developers do have the single shell reload. They have that animation confirmed. Time to die. But I have to make a play. Let me in. Dude, this could be amazing. Friendly, friendly, friendly. Okay, there are sparks fly when you hit a guy. That double barrel at mid-range was very lackluster. Do you see how fast the dude switched to a knife to get the finisher? Hang on, we're gonna mark. We're probably just hitting them with like a few pellets. All right, we capped. We led the charge. That guy's a really good bomber. He's a good bomber pilot guy. Okay, I gotta give credit where credit's due. That was a good bomb. I was out at that point. All right, we gotta go get wrecked by the dude flying around, just to try to give him something else to chew on. Give him a distraction. Where is he? Because he has been shredding. Don't know. Time to die, I guess. Hope they had a Pacific Theater. I'll take a look at what the other 2 campaigns are. I'm not really sure what they're planning on doing. Right now, obviously, in beta, it's just Normandy and Moscow with multiple maps per campaign. All right, well, at least we got our payload away, even if we missed everything. Oop, I hear him. Yep, there he is. He found me first. Every time I shoot an enemy plane, I have to hit them 15 times. Every time I get hit, I spin out immediately. That's how it works. All right, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna play engineers, because I'm gonna level the hell out of it so that I can make anti-air guns, okay? Because right now, I can't make anti-air guns. I'm not sure how good an engineer is on offense, though. I guess I just need to make a forward rally points somewhere in like a good position. Scooter got me while I was jumping. What is happening? While I was flying through the air. Unfortunately, my hammer is in my other pants. So now I just have to get sick kills. If there's anybody in that top window, I can't see. I see you. There we go. I think I'm hitting the fence. Ooh, easy. The shell-shocked. I think it might be cool if they added an all-air battle. That's called War Thunder. True. Yeah, they do already have a game exactly like that. I can't re-peek that same spot. So I have to just let it, I just have to let the heat die down. Make him think I left. He's probably still watching. He's not watching. Guy up there in the middle one, I can faintly see him. I mean, obviously we have to attack, but I've just got a Mosin and a third of bar of health. I'm getting some downs, but I'm not really able to finish them off. All right, I gotta make a move. This is fun to watch, but the game seems more complicated with all the vehicle controls. It's really not that complicated. Yeah, they're pretty easy to control, to be honest. You just point where you want to aim, and then let it do the rest. But no harm in checking it out, downloading it for free, seeing what you think, and then, you know, playing it by ear, doing a little practice. Ooh, getting some bad shots. All right, let's get good. Who do I want to go for? You. Ooh, rocking him. Is that dude dead? He is not dead. And I'm almost out of bullets.
We captured the control point. Move out to the next one.
Dude, we're getting some range. Three bullets in a dream. Maybe we can go pick somebody's body gun off. Any corpses in here that I can use? I got a sniper. I don't really want a sniper, but that's what I got. All right, let's go upstairs. It's only got 5 bullets. Not quite the solution we were oh my goodness. We are quite the tasty treat up here. My problem is it takes too long to level up. Not if you play the same unit. So the thing is, each faction has their own campaign level. So that took me a little while to figure out. So if you're swapping between US, Russia, and Germany, you're leveling up 3 different campaigns separately. So it might look slower than it is. If you play the same army, it'll go much faster. Okay, what am I? I am Is that a tank? That's an enemy tank, yes? Right? Chat, that's an enemy tank? Yeah! Yeah, it is! Yes, it is! Just pull the trigger, ask questions later, dude. Oh my god. I was scared. I don't know, I don't want to kill my friends and have to live with that, you know? Also, I keep forgetting that friendly fire is not that big a deal on the grounds. Look how tall that guy is. Is he supposed to be that high up? Okay, we're gonna go right. This is where we're supposed to shine, chat. This is where we usually do our best work. Seema, you're on my team. You're ahead of me. I'm about to make a comeback, though. I think the Germans just yelled at me from the right. I think we just have surround sound for friendly units. It's freaking me out. Kinda don't want to move yet. People get armor-piercing rounds, okay? Because I'm not switching to high explosive. You have to switch your entire magazine to undo that. Enemy tank? Friendly tank? Dude, I don't know what's going on. What team am I on? There's a fire happening. I see Russian soldiers dying, German soldiers running towards us. This road is what scares me the most. And this house. Here I go. Making plays. Enemy tank down this road, I think. He's getting marked. Right into my trap. Grenade! Woo, how am I? I'm not taking damage. I did not take a single bit of damage from those. Someone's pissed. Okay, I got 18 rounds. I need to start a reload before the enemy tank comes in. So I'm just gonna shoot so I can start the reload. I don't know if there's another way to manual reload. This is the road that the tanks spawn on, so I'm scared to drive down this. There he is. Oh god. The driver's dead. The driver is dead. No, boots on the ground. Radio. I wonder if the explosion physics don't work in water. Maybe? They did make a little splash, didn't they? Like the water absorbed it or something? I could see that. Hold on, let me face the objective. Nope, no. Where's the bridge? I'm just gonna hit the point. Nobody's on it. It's pretty fast anyways. My shot, dude. I'm going back in the sky. Time to go back in the sky. How many humans? It varies. Right now it's a 12v11, but I've seen it go up to like 13, 14. I think it goes up to 14 or 15. I didn't get anything. Didn't get anything. All right, time. No, I did. I killed somebody. I'm going to get shredded by a fighter momentarily, probably. Figured out today that putting a radio guy in another squad lets you press 7 to call artillery from others in that squad. Really? I haven't had the opportunity to put a radio guy in another squad yet. But I'll have to give that a go. Because it seems pretty powerful. Then you get the benefits of a radio squad in another squad. Alright, here's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to try going to the right and setting up a strafe where I kind of come in on that back line in between the point and the castle. So let's go combat flaps and start slowing down. Yeah, this is the angle right here. Well, I got a kill, and now I'm dead. It feels like if the IL-2 takes a single hit, you die. Goodbye, chat. This is extremely fragile. What did he even take me down with? But it's a really cool plane other than that. Just don't get hit, I guess. Because I got plunked once on the fuselage and I was down. I don't think my wings took damage. Paper airplane, kinda. Anything that lets me shift responsibility from my actions to other people, you know? Blame someone else. Alright, time to support the squad. Again, hang on. I don't care if that's your spawn.
Forces are in position.
You guys are meat. And I will treat you as such. They are coming down in great numbers, dude. Who did that? Who did that? Some angry person. T60 did that. No. Actually, I don't know. It doesn't say what killed you. The tank right next to you. I didn't even hear a sound. What squad am I? Radio. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna I can't do the spawn. I'm gonna get as close to this thing as I can. And we have a F1 grenade. My artillery, dude. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. It is thick. I think we're out. I think we lose. Ooh. Oh, spectator mode? I didn't even know you could do this. Everyone's dead or dying. It's so sad. I only saw him poke out. I didn't hear him. I was so focused on the swarm of bees coming from the top. We did all right. All they need to do is beat chat, okay? Because otherwise, they should be streaming instead of me. So as long as I did better than Seamashanzi, I'm fine. That's why I'm streaming. See? What? Dude, you cheated. I just looked at the leaderboard. I was 3, you were 4. Then the game ended and they gave you some pity points. I saw that. You can go back and watch the clip. I hit tab. They gave you some, like, catch-up board game points. Did I get enough? I want to upgrade this. I have 1 point. I want the frequent... Let's just play with it enough to get frequent artillery, and that might actually make it good. The engineer we've done absolutely nothing with. I'm swapping the IL-2 based on my prior comments. And doesn't matter because I want to go back to playing US anyway. Yeah. Catch up the board game. Stop the stream. Hand your key over. Chaotic Clown, thanks for the 9 months a little bit ago. Much appreciated, dude. 8 times more often, that sounds absurd. That's because it may be. All right, Mustang. Here's what we do. You just give him 1 minute. Where are the points? They're under us. Okay, so we just fly away. Then we slow down. Then we gently turn. And then by the time they start capping the first point, we go in for a strafing run and bomb, because they're all going to be gathered in there.
The enemy is capturing Control Point Bravo. The enemy is capturing Control Point Charlie. Control Point Alpha is under our control.
Well, I hit somebody, I just didn't kill him.
Any enemy planes? Maybe on my tail? If you don't see any planes on the battlefield at spawn, it means it's right behind you. Maybe. 6 strat, yeah, it worked out really nice. I like the damage that I dealt to that one guy. Also, I guess it's worth mentioning this isn't really the P-51 Mustang's, like, primary role. I just have to establish air superiority, okay? I'm just making sure that the enemy's not bombing all my friends. Gonna throw some flaps. No bomb. I got another hit marker, but nothing. Bunch of nothing. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and maybe our team's just dominating. Looks like they're capping C again. Little baby bombs. I mean, they're 100-pounders. They're not nothing. There's 200-pounders. We don't cover quite as much ground. Yeah, we just don't know where anybody is. But that'll change. We'll just keep our eyes peeled for some tank markers. Okay, we're gonna go flaps down again and just kind of coast in, keep our eyes peeled. I got takeoff flaps just to try to slow us down. I mean, we're capping the point, so bombing the point, I'm gonna bomb right behind the point. I don't know, there's nobody home. So, whatever. We have every point, isn't? Yeah, there's 10 people. Maybe they're just all dead. Hey, there's a marker. A little far away now. Enemy team. What are the green blinking rewards? Oh, it probably means either they have a weapon slot that could be filled, or they have a perk, so you can give perks to your individual squad members. And you can also send them to the academy if you collect enough of them to, like, train them up, and they give various statistical bonuses. Okay, they backcapped B. B's pretty open courtyard. Oh, once you get past the house. Oh, I see a marker. I will trust implicitly that that marker is in earnest. Because all I had to go on was faith. I don't know, dude. I'm being absolutely useless up here. But, like, I'm working with very limited intel. And red's getting squashed, so. These bombs must be like firecrackers. I don't know, bombing's, like, in general,
This is the sub-sound.
there's a reason why they sent more than one plane on bombing runs and close air support, you know? You gotta have some saturation. We're just one dude. Yeah, we're stimming. We got complete air superiority plus 10 morale. No markers, no problem. I'm just not even gonna release my bomb this time.
I just want them to know that I'm there. Alright, we're actually gonna bomb coming the other way.
The enemy is captured. Control point Bravo.
Okay, we're gonna go speed down. Combat flaps, they've actually got a couple points. Let's try and level out. One single marker. I saw a guy, so I just let it rip. Hey, I got him. Oh, yeah, I got him. I got 3, actually. I gotta confirm. No, I got 4. Nice. There we go. Helping! Helping! Make it another, I think. I'm still getting credit. Rifle kill. So what that means is either someone downed them and then I finished them, or I downed them and then someone else finished them, depending on what it says.
We hold all the control points.
Nice. 100-pound rifle. I guess, they got 1 marker at B? The P-51 is actually, like, really nice to fly. I'm not just gonna open up on these dudes. Unless I see anybody. There they are. A little late. Coming in a little low. Did I get a hit marker with the 50 cal too? Alright, we're coming back in. Or we might be crashing, actually, chat. Now we're good. Okay, we might be crashing, chat. I don't know what happened there. Someone got credit for a kill. With the... I'm not sure who got kill credit there. But I wasn't really doing anything. I'm in last place. I got 4 kills after 10 minutes, okay? My team didn't even need me. I was just trying to even the odds. I was giving Red a chance by just flying around, you know? One less person on the team. Don't we have a 4th? Do we only have 2 squaddies?
The enemy is taking control point Bravo.
I'm fine, chat. Jeeps are notoriously invulnerable to damage. Is my squad alive? Somebody is. The squaddie's running after you. Where? From where? From A? How are you in here? I don't... Okay. Well, I can cover both points. Spray and pray with the Browning is quite effective. Doesn't count. There's a victory. This isn't a death. I didn't even die. John Smith is still alive. Did we manage to get out of last place? Yeah. Well, that was very quick. Let's go again. I'm happy with our loadout. I want to play Normandy Beach. Give me Normandy Beach. Chat, what do you think? Bach got 4 kills? No, he didn't. Did he? No, he didn't. Tank, let's go. I got 4 kills in the plane. Remember, I had 1 good bomb.
Allies are taking control point Bravo.
Oh, this map is that urban warfare. That muddy...
Control point Bravo is out.
This is the subcenter.
I'm gonna switch to high explosive. Am I... What?
Control point Alpha is out.
I almost had him! I just... Every time I switch to high explosive, a tank shows up! I swear to God, it's like a tractor. Not a tractor, and a tractor. Whatever, it's tractor. Alright, I'm gonna go get him. I'm gonna chase him down. I will have my revenge. He's coming up this way. What? I don't think I can hit this shot, Chet. He's too fast. I'm never switching to high explosive again. Unless I'm in a really good defensive spot. Okay, so I got confused because I was looking down through the little peepholes, and the lower I looked, it said 50, 80, 100. Why would you point the nose down to aim someone 100 meters away? It's angled. What does that even mean? You can't just say it's angled. That doesn't mean anything. I have no more grenades. All I have are my eyeballs. I think my eyeballs actually got that tank killed. It looks like he got bombed. All right, hold on. Just everybody relax. Don't go in the sky again. Do something useful. Browning gameplay incoming. When you look in the higher hole towards the front sight, you aim higher. What? You guys are just making up words now. We're gonna respawn as that, and we're gonna experiment. And we're gonna figure it out. Alright, but for now, I gotta actually get good. Watch this. Open door. So they're watching the door, yeah? Then you flank. So now they're turned around. Hey, actually, there was no one here the whole time. Just me and the boys. Mind games. Playing mind games with myself. Get in.
Point Alpha is under our control.
Got rocketed. I got rocketed, but I'm still alive. And we cap the point. Does it? I still cap the point. Temporarily. How can the enemy know what you're doing if you have no idea? Exactly. Now you understand. You know what the problem is? Open beta's been out for longer, and people are getting better at the game now. Day 1, I was trashing on some dudes. Day 2 was doing pretty good. Day 3, I'm getting trashed on. I am becoming the trash. I'm also kind of in a hurry and like sprinting everywhere. So that's not helping. Okay, they're in the house. Where is that guy? That's a different guy. I'm not doing so good, chat. I'm not doing so good. The Springfield's not my friends. We're getting rocketed. I'm not having a good round. Not having a good USA. Team ABC's not my specialty or my strong suit. I don't know how to make it work for me.
The enemy is captured. Control point Bravo.
Okay, they got all the... Easy, the Mustang. Easy, Mustang. Hit markers with no kills. Oh, I downed the guy. Actually, I downed the guy that last killed me. So I guess that's kind of cool. Ooh, is that at me? That is at me.
Get it together, men. The enemy's almost won.
Big boy. Well, we found our friends. Time to have some fun, chat. P51 time. It's my time to shine. He is a big boy. How the hell are you alive? He's got to be dead, right? Okay, thank you. Sorry, Devin. Devin chat. We lose anyways, but at least I got a sweet combat sky kill. We call that dogfighting. Blew up a blimp. All right. Listen, don't look at that. Here's what we're gonna do. We're kicking out the ones that suck. Okay, the flamethrower sucks. I mean, it's probably fine. Bazooka. That's the thing we've been having trouble with. Throws a shaped charge projectile. We're gonna keep that one out of morbid curiosity. We can't use that because of the front sights. Keep the BAR. The sniper's still good. And we're going with... Let's use our premium squad. Premium squad. We need more pew-pew. Alright, give me D-Day the Beach. Normandy Beach. Or the swamp. That's fine too, I guess. Who I think I would benefit from being a sniper on this map. Alright, this is the one. If I don't get top 5 on my team, I'll give 10 subs. Okay, a little bit of aerial chaos at the very beginning.
The enemy is at control point Bravo. Our men are capturing Charlie.
I don't know. Okay, Charlie looks good. Wow, Charlie doesn't look so good anymore. Okay, note to self, go inside if you're gonna go to Charlie. Go inside and wait. Quickly, he's gonna come back. Go inside where it's nice and safe. Pretty much no sniper spots here at all. This is not what I had in mind by safe. Where's the plane? This could be a fantastic spot, chat. Could be. Oh my. How many rockets is that? Or is that his cannon? I don't know if that's actually a tank, but I saw a gunfire coming from back there. I'm actually... Get off of that! Go over there! You're drawing too much attention! Oh, they blew up the gun. Alright, you can follow me. What are you guys doing down here? Etal's helping. I'm on a point. Yeah, I'm helping. We're holding C. That's exactly what we're doing. Finally getting the Puma drop? Does the vehicle? Did you get a vehicle drop for Twitch drops? It's pretty cool. I don't know if that's what you meant. Enemy tank on top of us. Get him, boys. He's coming in. This is my spot. This is my spot. I only have one shot. Make it count. Get in there. I'm defending. Top 5. They're gonna flank me back here probably. Those are not my squad. This is someone else's squad. Maybe he told his squad to hold the point. Oh, they're capping. They're here. I don't think you can climb out of here without extra jump height. So there's only one way. Is there only one? No, you can go the roof. Go roof. Climb.
I mean,
Control point Alpha is under our control.
bolt action hip fire. You do what you can do. Okay, good news. I found the enemy target plane. Bad news. Oh, he crashed. He's dead. Never mind. I don't want to release the bombs. We're so high up. Terrible angle. Is there another plane? Or is that artillery? How many player squads per game? Right now, it is a 14v11. I'm not sure if that's because a party joined, but I think 14v14 is doable. Could be more, but I don't think I've seen 15 yet.
Control point Alpha has been lost.
I don't like this angle. Oh! All right, top 5. It's a top 5 finish. Go BAR. Let's do this. Stop getting into planes. No more planes. Concentration, I blame you for that one. I shouldn't look over chat. I should focus on flying. This is serious. No, you're not allowed to have fun and crash planes immediately. Don't do it. Okay, those are the best rockets in the game. Whatever those rockets are, I want them. That one wasn't even my fault. Like, what are you gonna do? I just got spawn killed. This is the premium squad, though. I'm number 6. We gotta get back in top 5.
The enemy is captured. Control point Charlie.
A lot of dead corpses. I'm walking over here. All right, grease gun time. All we gotta do is blend in with the other bodies. Enemy tank. Friendly tank. Enemy tank. Smoke nade. That was a smoke nade. I'm alive. I don't know what's going on here. This point is rough. I accidentally canceled my heal. I like to live dangerously. Oh god, he's looking right at me. Two tanks! There's a second one! I'm getting destroyed. Grenade.
Control point Charlie is ours.
Shima, is that you? Did you change your name, Shima?
Point Bravo has been lost.
Chat, what do I do? How do I get back in the top 5? We're gonna know! I still have time. I can save this. I just rolled into danger. Good deflex. Yes, use the meat as cover. I can't see this tank. Oh my god, he sees me though.
we're just gonna trade shots. How? I'm getting green? They're just better than me. They're just better than me. This is my spawn, though. Oh no, this gun again? Okay, what do you do? Chat, it's page down. You page down, page up, depending on the range. I don't know if he's 80 meters out. Is he? I got a hit on the bottom. Yeah! All right! I can't win! I can't win! Every time I have one thing to celebrate. Oh my god, I just spawned, dude. Here.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like Error.
Take them. Okay? Okay, I was getting spawn killed. We're going... Get out of Normandy. Okay, if I can't fight on the beaches, then I'm going to be... fighting... Well... Dude, I want to fight on the beaches so bad, though. I'll try. Let's go Axis. Give me the beach.
This stream is sponsored by viewers like Error.
No beach. We haven't played Normandy Beach all day. Jolly Jackrum just gifted 10 community subs, and some idiot named Etalyx gifted 10 community subs as well. I didn't mean to spawn in a plane, I'll be honest. I didn't choose this. And Fira says hi. Toxmo says this is where I subscribe to watch Seema carry. Burnt Toast says our anniversary wink for 12 months. And Whoop8989 is also
the
here.
Gift sub sound.
Trial.
If I missed you, let me know. Well, I just want to know where I can get that one plane that shoots the god tier rockets and just murders every single unit on the field. Because when I shoot rockets, that doesn't happen.
Enemies are attacking Control Point Alpha.
The German rockets are just way better. I wonder why that is. You know, they didn't have any, like, special advantages with rockets in World War II. They certainly didn't have any, like, scientists that could have helped them, as far as I know. No research programs or anything like that that might make German rockets, like, better overall. Can you guys think of anything? Like, why would they do that in the game? Just kidding. All right, let's chase this guy down. That was sarcasm. By the way. You might have missed it if your name is Tired Toddy. You might be a little sleepy. Yep, he heard me. Probably. Unless he's got ear pods in.
Control Point Alpha is ours.
Did he crash? Or did he die?
Oh, I don't have bombs. I'm a rocket. Oh, there's a guy behind me, though. Maybe? Or was that just small arms fire?
We've lost control point Charlie.
All right, we literally just lost Charlie. It's my time to rocket people. Okay, we'll try again. Don't worry, we'll get them next time. There's definitely dudes down there. They're just being a little coy. That's all. I think it's the same plane you're flying with a different armament. You may be right. Or it may be the same one, I don't know. It is my next time to rocket people.
Point Alpha has been lost.
All right. Battlefield, we're coming back. We're gonna support our team. I killed one guy, I guess, on the strafe. Pity kill. There could be another plane in the sky by now, and I wouldn't even know. In fact, there he is, right there, I think. I can't see.
Under our control.
There you go. All right, where's the plane? Enemy plane? Mod check.
The enemy's taking control point Bravo.
Am I about to die?
The enemy has captured control point Bravo.
How fast is this plane relative to other planes? I guess is the question. Yes. A gifted sub? Why did I get a sub? Unsnackable? Don't ask, okay? It's because I didn't get good in the last round. So I gifted 10 community subs. This, oof. It's because I've been in the plane the entire game. I love the plane so much. I see markers. Okay, here we go. That's what I, well, it disappeared. That's what I need. I need people to mark. Just blame the team. It's like I'm playing a MOBA. It's day 3 of playing this, chat. I've gotten to the point now where I blame my teammates for my every failure. That's how that works anytime you play a new game. I can't even see the objective? Doesn't matter. I'll take some kills. I also apparently damaged my fuselage at some point. I think I just need to start holding the trigger down when I'm on approach longer and let the cannons try and eke out a couple more kills if I can.
We've captured Charlie.
Okay, well, this will be the final pass. Do or die. Final pass, do or die. I need to go down on the ground and help more. Listen, chat, it's not, we're outnumbered. There's 2 more players on the enemy team. Okay, that's why they're winning, of course. My team's not marking any targets for me. He tells it bargaining. Whole of One Zombie, thank you for the gift subs as well. Also, Jolly Jackram, thanks once again, dude, for the big 10 gifted subs. I see one marker.
good. We're gonna come in nice and slow. I can't see through the, like, I feel like the fog, oh, it's the glass. It's thicker through my sights than anywhere else. Well, thanks for marking, boss. Nice mark. 6 kills. We're back on the board. Moving up to number 5. I said it was the last run, but now I got 6 kills. I'm rejuvenated. But yeah, it's actually the these layers of targeting glass where the reticle is like, I guess, opaque. Something that I'm sure will be fixed over the course of development. Because I can't imagine that that's intended. And it doesn't seem like it would be a difficult fix, probably just a texture. Because, yeah, see how you can't see anything, but if I turn to the right, you can? Like on the ABC. But if I look back at it, it's like I'm taking a shower in here. All right, we got 2 markers.
We've taken control point Charlie.
It's right on friendlies, though. Anyway, like I was saying, let's go boots on the ground so that we can help our team and contribute a little more to the actual, like, not total failure loss of... I actually didn't even see what I crashed into, but it was there. It's starting to turn into definition of insanity with airplanes. Nah, it was a good run. We got some kills at the end there. I am stuck. We're good. Watch the trench. Beware the trench. This thing is all-terrain, right? Okay, who are we going for? C? Ah! Faster! I am the champion! All right, now I gotta get out and fix the wheel.
Bravo has been lost. The enemy's captured control point Alpha. Control point Charlie.
Wheel fixed. Above the wheels is a good spot. Yeah, I'm kind of just looking for the green spots. We've kind of had a rough day today, but you know what? Still plugging away. I just need a little break. I need some time to break out. I need to... No melee. No melee kill, my friend. We're out.
Victory.
But I can't be.
We've lost the battle.
Hey, top 5. Should have made the bet this time. Well, okay. One more try on Normandy. I really just want to fight on the beach. Just let me have this. Do we want to change any of these? I don't really like the grease gun. Grease gun's out. Flamethrower in because we're guaranteed Oops, because we're guaranteed going to get the beach. Guaranteed. I can't believe you let this happen. Beach, beach, beach. Yeah! All right! Final round. Final round. Win or lose. And then we're gonna swap over. You can, don't worry, you can have that. You can have all of it. I'm gonna take sniper for the first one. Okay, we get to see the beach of Normandy, the iconic. And, it's my favorite game type, too. Even if I get shredded here in 3, 2, 1. Let me find some good cover. We got team markers now. Okay, all right. I'm just, no, it's fine. I gotta reload, but there's a guy up top that has my number. Did I miss? Or am I not aiming right? There we go. Okay, this is what I'm talking about right here. Clear the bunkers, dude. Snipers right here are so powerful because those MG nests are so dangerous. Hey, Lunu Man, glad you got some drops. Enjoy. And chat, just once again, if you want to check this game out for yourself and try, it is free in open beta right now. You can click on, hey, get down, you're giving away my position. All you gotta do is click on the link in the chat with the Enlisted command or under the stream and download and jump right in if you want. I want to say you're improving a lot in the plane. You've had some good dogfights. Hey, thanks, Sync. Yeah, I think dogfights we're good on. I think we're pretty good at bombing too, and just general steering despite the crashing jokes. The issue is sometimes, like on this map, it'd be much easier to know where to bomb. So we'll give that another try. There's a guy right here. There's an MG nest right here. I'll mark it. I gotta be the guy. Let him know. I think it's a player. He dead now. I think there's a second guy though. That guy's downed. Oop, machine gun nest. I need to reload. I'll stop being so boring in a minute, but I'm actually being pretty helpful. Guy right there, and I can't. Sniping's a good job, mate. The Syntax Squid, what do you think about that? Someone's shooting at me, maybe? AI shooting at me? Uh-oh, there he is, there he is. He doesn't know. Smoke screen. All right, time to move. Wait, is it time to move? It is time to move. Okay, we see tanks, we kill tanks. This is what we do.
Is that my own tank marker? Easy. Those are boats. Uh-huh. Okay, this is a dangerous hill because we're revealing our vulnerabilities. Like our vulnerable belly underside. Okay, someone mark. Is there a tank right there? Oh, he's on fire. I'm like sideways and it's bugging me. I'm like turning my head. All right, who are we looking for? Guys in that. That friendly tank's dead. I see a lot of gunfire coming from this. Can't kill that guy, so I'll just mark it. Kind of just chilling here. I think there's somebody up there too. We gotta cap the point. But I don't see any friendlies. I don't think this was the intended use of the Stewart. But, you know, if it works, it works. Alright, do we have any friends? Do we need any friends? My ass is kind of turned towards where enemy tanks would be coming from, so I need to make sure I'm facing forward. Grenades. Me and friendly tanks are here, but, dude jumped. And the door closed behind him. Alright, well, I guess he can get away. That's fine. No big deal. Am I getting scooted by my friendly Stewart? Can you chill? I don't know who to aim at. I think we got 2 friendly tanks on the point. We just need people. Shh, stop, Stewart! Tree! That guy's gonna murder me. That's a, where do you shoot tank destroyers, chat? Where do you shoot tank destroyers, chat? Switch to armor piercing? Why am I not on armor piercing? I never swapped! I can't turn the turret. I never swapped to high explosive. Don't head on a tank destroyer. Bro, I was literally just there and he came in. I was sitting there and he came in.
The curse of high explosive. Yeah, I wasn't even shooting the main cannon. So I'm not sure how it swapped. That was the first time I even shot. You were always on from spawn? I'll have to double check that now. Every time I load in, because I was just using the machine gun the whole time basically. Don't, chat, don't talk to me, okay? Don't talk to me right now. Just let me exist for a minute. Just let me be for, don't say a word, okay? I was just trying to clear out the flying spot so somebody else could be the plane. I'm just really tilted because I should have had that tank destroyer kill. And I was on the wrong ammo type. So now I'm salty. This is really exposed. Bad reload. D's iron sights. All right, my flamethrower guy is dead, so I'm just running in as Bolty. Okay, I'm still alive. Who did that? That was like a jump scare. He was just waiting. He knew. Look, that's okay. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. I'm in third place. We just need to cap the point so I can... I've been waiting all day to play this map. And we're gonna get shot. Just switch to another guy. I don't even care about that guy anymore. Use your med kit, stay topped off. Med kit doesn't really heal that much, but that's okay. Okay, I see this push. I like this push. Let's go cover to cover. Cover to cover. We got tanks. Weave. I think left is safer. All right, what if I just go for that? What if I just go for that? How do they know? Maybe he switched to a squatty that from one that I killed or something. Is that a tank trap right in front of me? How? Yeah, I mean, he appeared in the glass, one-tapped me. I mean, I know they know we're vaguely here. I meant like, he looked in the perfect spot and then shot me instantly. Talented. All right, I am on armor piercing, okay? My turret is having some difficulty turning. mark both of those. Are we still capping? Or did we stall? Is this like a work tank that's been abandoned? I'm not switching to high explosive. We've got to cap the point. Friendly tank there. All right, he's got... Uh-oh. There's a guy. There's a guy. There's a lot of guys, and I can't kill any of them. We are running out of reinforcements. What should I do, chat? If I turn my back to go towards the point, we're going to explode again. Look at all the tanks that have done what I'm doing right now. That's a friendly. Disregard. Please disregard that shot.
Forces are taking the control point.
I ran him over. Okay. Calmly, coolly, defend. I can't.
Well done, men.
We did it!
Position.
All right. Run that guy over too. No time to waste. Time to push. Don't get stuck. That's right, you better run! If you run fast enough, you can probably just go faster than my turret can spin. It's like playing whack-a-mole. Now dance. Now dance. High explosive the house. No, I can't. I refuse to switch to high explosive. Shut up. Because guess what? If I switch to high explosive, enemy tank appears. I'm on AP for life. If I die, it's gonna be because not because I had high explosive equipped, all right? Let's do this. Bro. That's the same guy. It's the same guy's squad, at least. I'm at it. I'm at it. Okay, fine. I'll switch to high explosive. Apparently, okay, high explosive time, chat. Did that do anything? Kinda. Are we, how are we doing? I'm switching back on the next shot. Tanks are OP, they're really not. Most, like the counter to them is just throwing a couple of dynamite. Lower the tank. Can I not oh, I can't lower the turret anymore. Okay, I'm on armor piercing now. I don't want to move. One, there's a trench in front of me. Two, this is a good angle. Look at this chaos. Oh, no, smoke nade. All right, maybe we have to move now. I don't like that at all.
Our forces are in position.
All right, tank turret, work with me. Slowly. Slowly. Stop, come to a complete, oh my, stop moving. Oh my god, I am about to get overrun. It's like velociraptors, dude. That was a high explosive shot. I killed one guy. It's one guy per high explosive. It's only a matter of time before somebody gets pissed. Who do I even go for? Oh, what is happening, team? What do I have to do to win? We have no reinforcements. Oh, we have no reinforcements. We only have 40 seconds to win. Stop. What's the brake button? Is it B? Is it H? H. Enemy tank. Too late. I'm gonna get grenaded. They destroyed my track. Someone finally got pissed. Where is he?
We've taken too many casualties. We lost this battle.
We did as good as we could, dude. I'm happy with that, even though we lost. Only had 5 divisions on the team loss. We got 49 kills, 80 assists. I think that was a good battle. You've been doing nothing but gunning people down. Yes, I haven't. I haven't literally feared. That was a good round, and I got a new campaign level. Nice. The M1. Pretty classic weapon. Semi-automatic carbine M1. Well done, well done. All right, well, we got spanked today, but at least we ended on a good note. That's going to conclude our enlisted portion of the stream. But a lot of fun. Hope you guys got some good drops. If you do want to still check it out, play it for yourself. Again, just hit the link. I'm going to leave it in under the stream for the rest of the day. So if you want to go through there, that helps me out, obviously. But I just want you guys to have fun at the end of the day. Get into the open beta, check it out, try it. Good final game. We were just a turret killing dudes, and that's fine with me. Favored by the U.S. troops. Shh, pseudo-competent. Shh, that's what they want you to think. But yeah, really fun game. I enjoy a lot of aspects of it. Namely, like I said, the mode that we just played being my favorite. Just the procedural pushback, the combined arms, despite the fact that we crashed a bunch. I love the variety of all the different squads and classes, whereas they're just like different loadouts basically. And we kind of dug a little bit into the upgrades and the customization of the individual troops today too. So that was cool. Enjoyed kind of fine-tuning those, like the tank, upgrading it, equipping the individuals, seeing a little bit more of the tech tree to give different squads experience. Like, look at this. We have 7 squad points in the 69th Tank Battalion.
So that lets us do some pretty big upgrades. Squad size increase again. Can get the tank itself leveled up. Can get the tankers higher level. Yeah, we got a bunch of squad tokens for that. But there's also the Lone Fighters mode if you want to give that a try. I'm not sure how many people actually play in one match there, but we were just focusing on the squads, and I enjoyed it. I like all the different facets of the swapping two different squad mates, keeps the play fast and not having to respawn and run back to the objective quite as much. Good stuff. All right, I hope you enjoyed it. We're going to switch over now to finish Disco Elysium. It is time, but first I'm going to take a pee break. And then we disco. So swap that category over. Thanks again to the devs of Enlisted for inviting me to participate in the sponsored stream. It helps the channel out a lot, and thank you guys for watching and enjoying the drops. The stream's going to keep going, so stick around if you want to hang out. And I'm just going to take a quick BRB, take a quick pee break, grab some water, take care of Whiny Dog. So I'll be back in just a minute. Hang tight.
Yo. All right. Whew. That was fun. I've been missing that style of game. So it was good to get some good experience. I'll do a little ping. Ping 2. Ping 3. Howdy. It's a little tall, isn't it? There we go. It's a little dirty. I need some new equipment. I need, like, new microphone and everything set up. Alright, game is opening. You guys want Pop-Tart? Just in time for disco. You are indeed, Tobias. I hear what you're supposed to hear. I can hear it. Is that VR? No. There? Oh, that? Yeah, that's a VR thing. Too many musics. One music, please. I used to have a green screen? Yeah, like a year ago or more. Where have you been? Sink swim, Where have you been in the last 365 days? Hey, what's up, Storm Knight? You stream VR games? No. That's why I still haven't played Half-Life 2. The flags in the background were part of our around the world trip. Names Our Week Man. We might do some more Microsoft Flight Sim soon. Every country we stopped in, we were doing real-time flights. We would put a flag up representing that stop. Disco Snipe. Hey, just some old guy. I've been really excited to finish this. I'm just taking a little break, giving some people some time to pop in, pop out, whatever you want to do. I understand people don't want spoilers. That's okay. I understand. So it's no problem. If you guys are saving it for your own playthrough, or you're not caught up in the VOD, or maybe you're just not interested. But for those of you that are, we got unfinished business. We've put way too much time into Disco Elysium to leave it hanging high and dry. I'm personally invested. And you know what? We got some good variety in between finishing Disco and the last time we played it. We played like 4 or 5 other games since then. Because we kind of just grinded out Disco Elysium for like 5 or 6 streams. So it feels good to get back on variety. Speaking of, since we're kind of in between right now, Got some more really fun stuff planned for this week. This next 7 days. We're going to take a couple days off probably, but once we come back, obviously RimWorld is going to be this next weekend. So that's going to be a thing. I got some other plans. A surprise possibly for the weekdays. I do want to do some more Star Sector, so we might find some more Star Sector time. I'm dropping crumbs on the ground. I only show up for Golftopia streams. We might play some more Golftopia. I don't know if we'll play more Open TTD. It's not because I don't like Open TTD. It's because it seems like the kind of game I would just want to play quietly. Without talking. Kind of like Satisfactory gets sometimes. But Satisfactory has enough, like, things going on in the background to still be stimulating. Yeah, it doesn't seem like a great stream game. That's how I would put it, too. Am I done streaming Minecraft? I just got kind of bored. Basically, Valheim just did that better. And we never finished Valheim either. But yeah, I just got a little bored. Vanilla Minecraft has never been especially stimulating, I don't think. It was fun, though. I enjoyed it. But, like, I don't know, when you find 14 diamonds, and at that point you're kind of just grinding out the story objectives, I guess. Which is fine. Just making a campaign push. Hello, everyone. What's up, Rube? But we'll see. I definitely got other things on my plate right now. All right. When did our character trim his beard? The last time around, yeah. So we're going to be seeing the end, hopefully, of... We are rapidly approaching the end. We're going to take a few minutes and kind of just set the board. Try to remember where we left off. We should be getting close to putting all the pieces together. We're collecting the last puzzle pieces. Have I tried pink lemonade Pop-Tarts? No. Though I do believe that... I believe you when you say those are real. How's that? How's that? There we go. Cover that up. Maybe I should shave my beard too. But yeah, we trimmed our beard, and then Kim made fun of us for it. He told us that we should have kept it, basically. But we shaved it because it was character turning point time. So let's take a look at our journal. Oh, yeah, the extension. Extension time. Disco overlay activate. True. One of the coolest extensions I've seen. There you go. Also, extensions in general are just really neat, aren't they? Every change to our character's portrait has been for the worse. Kinda, yeah. A little bit. Last time we played, we danced with Kim. And also the other people in the church. We did like a little rave, and I think we still have to find the perfect song. So you can see that our journal is really light. Super light on tasks to do. Things that we have recently done. We investigated the secret blue door here in the hostel and discovered that it was an old pinball machine kind of business area that had been kind of abandoned and left behind for like basically decades ago. But somebody can get back there because there's indications that someone has been using that passage to gain access to the roof, which is, of course, shared by the primary, not suspect, but like person of interest, I guess would be the word, Clausier. Clausier is the woman we met at the beginning of the game. And we did not make a good introduction. But there's kind of a lot going on there. But long story short, there's a peephole that looks into her room. And we got to figure out what's up with that. Also, we established that the hostel is part of the doomed commercial area. We spoke to Clausier, who we were told by this dude that she had been raped and sexually assaulted, and he killed the man responsible. And that's kind of was their story for the why they do was hanging and dead outside. And then she immediately refuted that, and apparently the dude who died was her lover. And they were hanging out a lot. So there's more to the story than meets the eye. Chat, don't remind me what we said. Lounging on the sofa for this one. Hey, Brynjar Bjorn. Hanging out, partying, doing drugs and stuff. By the way, I guess if you stuck around from the last game, it's worth noting that this game is rated very M for very mature. Very R rating, very not for families, very not for kids, okay? I think that should be obvious by the fact that I just identified one of the plot elements involves a possible rape and victim that we're a detective trying to get to the bottom of what's actually happening here. We found a dead body. I'm not going to go through the whole story, but if you haven't seen anything else in Disco Elysium, you're going to be very confused because it's basically an end game. Very banned in Australia, yes. Very banned. All right, so where are we going to start? Let's start by just looking at our character, because we do have a skill point. This is why I didn't want to take like 4 or 5 days off from Disco Elysium, because I had a very clear train of thought going into the end, but we did need some variety to break it up. And also, this should be the perfect amount of time to finish the game tonight, I think. So, we are extremely dramatic, extremely physical, and also we have a good sense of, like, the city street smarts and also kind of like a noir detective style descriptions. We're one with the city, basically. It tells us things. We just feel them. We have a good fight or flight response and extremely good perception now. We had to pump that so high to pass some checks. Volition also revealed all your stats are compromised. Yeah. Yeah. Any other done tasks? We got the church all fixed up with the speakers. I think we still have some things to do with them, though. We're looking for the final armor piece. There's a helmet. Somebody's got it or seen it. It's going to appear at a random point, I'm sure. Add more beauty to the wall. So we do need a perception red check to do that. It's a one-time check. Call your station. I'm ignoring that one as part of my character's thing because people have been spying on my radio calls back to the station, apparently. Make Van Eyck's jam harder core. This may take a while, it says. Find a starving artist and become their patron. That is also Cindy the Skull. Find the murder weapon. We have to locate a working firearm. And, oh, I had an idea. I remember now what I wanted to do. I had an idea at the end of the last stream to do something that I said I wasn't going to do. because we kind of spoke about the murder weapon, and it gave me kind of a eureka moment. Maybe your dice rolls will have improved with the break. Yeah. Yes, I hope so. We're currently working on one more door. A disgrace. That door on the coast. You remember the one, right? The one that leads to the abandoned supply depot? Why, in the name of all that's holy, does it not open? Why? There has to be a way to get through that unopenable door. By gods, you're the police. All doors are supposed to open before you. What will the others in the precinct think? So I took this kind of desperately to figure out what it's gonna do. We do have, like, a bunch more, though, including hardcore aesthetic, homosexual underground, from talking to the person we're standing right next to, actually. Date of birth generator, to find out when and where we were born. The Jamrock Shuffle. You like looking inside containers. That one seems cool. And the Scented Gum, which appears to be related to our past. So we've had to ignore quite a few. I just picked one more door because I'm really curious, and we'll probably cover over this one. What is behind it? We're gonna find out, hopefully. I don't know, we'll see. This is a 45-minute one, so it should be short. So we got one extra skill point, and we're kind of just saving it for now. But the thing I said I wasn't gonna do is this. We'll show you. It's 2 a.m. right now, but I'm staying up to watch disco. Well, you are welcome to stay as long as you like, Roof. So, the thing that I said... Do you have any guess? Any guesses? The free market will regulate itself. What check is this guy? He's a red check, isn't he? Isn't he a red conceptualization check? I need more points in conceptualization for, like, all the stuff I really want to do. But no, it's not him. Not him. But this gentleman here... It's not a fishing rod, is it? That's not a fishing rod? Is it a gun?
Mr. Dubois, every worker for himself, right? What can I do for you today?
I may have changed my mind about getting those signatures.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry. Such a pleasure to be working with you. Here.
He hands you an open white envelope.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I heard there was some trouble with the water lock, but it should be fixed now. Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I'll know you're a solid socialist.
He runs his fingers through his thin hair. Lie. I mailed the signatures. Like, right to his face without leaving the room. I gotta at least, I can't pick it because it's funny. I gotta at least sell it. It's an RPG. We're gonna leave and we're gonna sell this. We can actually just talk to them about this and see why it's such a bad idea, because Isabel and Lillian are two people that we've been talking to quite a bit. Yes, I signed it myself. 2 signatures, you said? All right, I can sign my name twice. No problem. White envelope with a stamp attached to the upper right corner, handed to you by Everard Clare. Inside are some legal documents with 2 names, Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. Both signatures are required.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum.
Look at the plan.
The youth center cuts into the ocean like the bow of some great modern ship. Apparently, it's going to cover most, if not all, of the street and the square between the existing houses. It's 3 stories tall.
Okay.
It's going to be awfully close to the already existing buildings, almost wall to wall, practically integrating them into the youth center.
It's gonna make one big block. Kim, what do you think of this?
I'm no property lawyer, but it looks fine. I like the print size. They're not selling or leasing anything. It's not a perfect solution, but...
I like the print size.
How else are you going to build something? It's always inconvenient to build things, and citizens inevitably have disagreements over such construction projects. But there's no other way.
There's no other way. Try to find a loophole. The white check with logic. Hold on. We'll be back. Let me put on my thinking clothes. I can certainly understand this document better if I am wearing the correct attire. Yes, my thinking hat, my thinking glasses, and my thinking jacket. Ah, yes.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 4. There doesn't seem to be anything of interest here. No fine print. You're smart. You can read.
Dude. Why? Why, dude? I actually don't understand. I'm not even mad, I'm just disappointed. Today is not the day, is it? Ugh. That was a 97% chance, by the way. I think, is that the first time we've missed a 97? It resents you for taking a break. Yeah, but it was doing this before. Nothing's changed. I just liked seeing chat explode at that. Because it's so shocking. It's just shocking. We spent all of our luck yesterday doing really well in Magic the Gathering. Sealed, I guess. Was that a red check? No, but I don't want to put another point in logic. I need those points to put in the things that I actually really care about. Remember that time we had the skill that made us crit fail even more often? Yep. Like, I'm not trying to linger here to make it even more dramatic. I'm just genuinely confused about what to do now. Because I only have 1 point. I really want conceptualization, yet. Now I need logic to solve this. I believe there's more. I need suggestion for Cindy the Skull and Lillian. I guess I need to put a point in logic anyway so I can talk to Suna again, so it's not all a wash. Yeah, it's not all a wash. I think we just do it now. Let's just go talk to them first and see what they have to say about it. I was wondering why I was failing checks even though I passed the dice rolls. Me too. I took that thinking it was helping me for a while, but it really wasn't. I've returned. Chaotic Kiwi, we're already off to a really interesting start. But like 20 minutes. Snake Eyes is 1 in 36. It's not that rare. It is because the dice are weighted. It's not a literal roll. It's actually a 3% chance. So it would be a 1 in... It would be a 1 in 33, so it's actually slightly higher. 1 in 33.33, right? It's the same as a 3 in 100. 136 is 3%? I thought it would be 33.33. Because you multiply. 3 out of 100. One in 36 is better odds than I had. Chat, math. Learn it. Math chat is online. Yeah, 1/3 is 33%. I had a 3% chance. Unless you're saying that they're fudging the percentage and rounding it up when it's actually a dice-based percentage. That's the which I can't prove one way or the other without looking in the code. But the dice are still weighted. Like, they have to be at this point. I've gotten so many fails that I refuse to believe that it's a coincidence. All right, anyway. Moving on. I'm here for the lulz, not math. Just my dice are weighted. That makes a lot more sense, yeah. Understood. Have you guys ever seen a critical success since, like, the second stream?
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. What's on your mind, officer?
I can't just go straight up with asking for her signature. I mean, I can, but I wanted to know... I want to ask her about the signature and not just hand her the note and be like, sign this. Is she the other person?
Our tenant.
No, this is... Oh, it is her.
I hope the waves don't keep you up at night. What can I help you with?
Let's just see what she has to say about it.
Eh? What's this about? Come now. I can't read all this scribble. Tell me what it says.
She takes out the documents and squints her eyes.
Test the waters here. Say that there's nothing to be worried about.
Dude. Everard wants to turn part of the village into a little youth center. It's just a real estate deal, nothing ominous. I'm gonna be honest, it's my turning point. It's time to be real. A little bit. Sometimes. I can still be dramatic, but she's been nice. She lets me stay in the house. Everard wants to turn part of the village into a youth center.
Huh. I might be half blind, but it looks like part of the village is gonna be a street. The best part. The part we need to get out of our houses. Have you asked Lillian about this? I won't even consider signing till I know she's on board.
I thought we just looked at it and established that nobody... Wouldn't we have noticed that it was going to kick them out of their houses? I don't know. All right, let's do this. I'll just do it. Give me my logic level up. Because we need to talk to Suna anyways.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. There is no loophole. The simple truth is, the current residents are going to lose their street access, and for the next 12 to 40 months, their lives will be dominated by constant construction noise right next door.
They're gonna lose their street access for the next 12 to 40 months. Wait, what are the ramifications of this?
Once the construction starts, it'll probably take a few months, a year maybe, for even the most stubborn occupants to get tired of living like this. After that, they'll sell their property for cheap and move out.
So he's trying to annoy them to the point where they leave. Look, Kim, these people are going to have to move away. Can we do something about this?
I should have seen it.
The lieutenant frowns as he reads over the document again.
Evrard probably has eyes on us, but we could try to get other people to sign this instead of those listed. Or you could forge their signatures yourself. By the time he finds out, we'll already be gone.
Kim's kind of devious, chat. Commence the forgery. Everett's people could be watching you here. If he's watching me, then he'll know when I go back and lie to his face. Evil Kim arc. Okay, if we sign it ourselves, hand it back, fool him, one of two outcomes. Either they can't prove that they're fake, and I ruined the village. Or option B, it's a loophole because I forged the signatures, and therefore it wasn't a legally binding document.
You take the legal documents out of the
Right? I think I just have to either forge it or lie to Everard. Let's just see what she has to say about it. She already hates us.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Where are you? This says by signing, I agree to living with construction noise. What exactly is the Union building?
Everard's planning to turn some of the village into a youth center.
What a nice idea. Wouldn't have thought that.
Her voice trails off.
She sounds incredulous about the niceness of the idea.
Here, use my pen. Give her your pen. On second thought, don't sign the papers. Thought what exactly?
That Everard and the Union have nice plans for anything. I thought they only cared about themselves. Well, I guess Union members have children too.
And those members have a vote when electing the head of the local chapter.
On second thought, don't sign those papers. Isn't it Kim's pen? It is Kim's pen. I'm claiming it as my own, apparently.
Aye, if you say so. Probably better that way. I mean, who likes construction noise?
I changed my mind. Sign this. Alright, so we looked for a loophole with the power of logic, and even though we passed the check, there was no loophole. Gotta love it. The extra logic did not benefit us in any tangible way. We just failed it for fun. But we have more to do with our logic than just that. A Nodic dance music.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, we can't do this because the pale is unknown. Okay, we'll come back. But we had already locked ourselves out. When the pale is known, then we will try. I think it's just main questy time. Because we don't have church. This doesn't exist, doesn't exist, doesn't exist. Or it does exist, but we're not gonna do it. Doesn't exist, doesn't exist, doesn't exist. Doesn't exist. Okay, we're good. Main quest. We could do some red checks, but I don't think we're ready. So Everart's watching us. I guess we could just go back and lie to his face immediately. We'll come back to Everard in a minute. The hardcore beat is our main quest. Oh, we can fast travel. Let's fast travel. Let's do, yeah, I think we had to confront the big boy, if I'm not mistaken. So I probably should change clothes. Because I don't know what's going to happen. We have some basically counter stories between what he's saying and what she's saying. Hat-wise, perception's nice, but oh, this was a better logic hat, actually. But you can't go higher than 97% anyway. Always that one chance to fail, and we find a way to do it. I say reaction speed. We lose one rhetoric, though. Glasses. Encyclopedia is our friend. Drama is still our friend, kind of. I like this reaction speed hand-eye coordination unless we really want authority. It's hard to tell what you need until you need it, though. Jacket, let's go. Pain threshold half-light is... Could just go Esprit de Corps, communicate with Kim. I don't know. I think we were doing conceptualization before, but I don't think that's good for this. Probably pain threshold in case we get into a fight. Or composure's nice too. Let's do composure. We have so many negatives though. I don't think we need interfacing gloves. We'll do half-light. What's my stats? 9, 6 encyclopedias, decent. 4 authority, it's not bad. 2 suggestion. Yeah, we're all right. 5 composure, we're pretty stout. At this rate of talks, you've passed more 3% than 90%. You mean if you count the 97s as a 3%?
It's you again. What is it?
Oh, I think you know what, Titus. I think you know. So, I talked to Clausier about the tape. We watched the tape, right? And we talked to Clausier. We did talk to Clausier about the tape, right? What does she say? She said that, oh, he was recorded saying stuff that he always said for fun. Like the things that he's just a tough talker, all bark, no bite type of, it was his catchphrase or something. She even said, like, we didn't even tell her what he said, she already knew. Because it was like, he just said that all the time, even though it was disgusting.
And? He tenses immediately, chest tightens, jaw sets, ready for another blow.
I'll get back to you. And nothing. She stands by what she said.
That fucking fucker. You're the worst cops in Revachol. I gave you gold on that tape.
He stares at his beer for 2 seconds, intently.
That fucker wasn't aimed at you. It was at her. You smell weakness. He's getting tired of the game he's been playing.
I do indeed, Endurance. I do indeed. Gold? It was just a locker room talk. It was dark stuff, but it didn't prove anything, and it didn't change her mind. Yeah, it was bad. Honestly, I expected it to have more effect. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. Ooh. Here's the thing, though. We do have some responsibility to not throw her under the bus and cause... Like, I don't want to wake up tomorrow and she's dead. You know? Because it's the first two don't really implicate her at all. 4 really exploits his weakness, as pointed out by Endurance, though. Two is kind of a toe the line response, but it's not really, it doesn't really do much. All right, chat, what do you think? Time for you to speak up. She pretty much laughed it off, Titus. Really, chat? Okay, she pretty much laughed it off.
Fucking fuckity fucker. And what did she say then? That it's fine. People are supposed to be like that.
It did not come as a surprise to her, and she definitely wasn't scared. Actually, I think it made her a little nostalgic. Oh, no! Because, oh, we got a lover scorned. Because, like, Titus and her have been together, and then her and this other guy have been together, and Titus is jealous of the guy. If anything, she seemed turned on by the whole door gunning thing. Okay, we can't just get her killed. We'll be the worst investigators ever. No privacy. Anything they say to us is forfeit immediately. I'm gonna go with 1. Let's dial it back. We accelerated, now we pump the brakes.
Yes. In fact, I think she thought it was a little funny.
That's what I said a minute ago, Kim. Were you paying attention? I said she pretty much laughed it off, and I was like, whoa, and everyone was like, yeah! And then you came in and did the same joke line.
Funny. No good goddamn psycho whore.
Seems like they wanted to give Claudia a second chance to play along. She still didn't.
All right. All fucking righty then. I guess it's good then. That fucking...
He slams his giant fist on the doorframe.
Please try to control yourself in the presence of visitors, Titus.
Her voice is a bit softer than earlier.
Okie dokie. This is just perfect. Just fucking perfect. Any thoughts on this, lawman?
Titus rubs his chin with his palm as if trying to grind it smooth. Asking us what we think?
Women are crazy. Irrational. That's what you're thinking, right? Also, your fists are itching for a bump.
Are you trying to get me into a fight, physical instrument? I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play along. You know what I think? Women are crazy, man. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was. Maybe she's still in denial, you know, like a defense mechanism. Really extending a leaf there for him. Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened, dude? I think you had a lie planned, but she didn't play along.
I asked for your opinion, not a bedtime story. Tell it to your grandma.
That was my opinion, though. This tape was the last chance for her to do what was planned. Sure, I'll do that. This tape was the last chance.
But she didn't. She knows she can't lie to us, unlike you.
Fantastic. So now, you remember how to do your job. I'm so sick of this piss. We should get something harder in here.
He despondently glances at his beer. He's freaking out.
Yeah, guys. We should get a party going tonight.
Why?
Maybe not then.
He looks at the old man in the corner.
Success. They admitted to unlawful collaboration to derail the investigation.
Did they? Logic? You know what I think? Women are crazy, man. Maybe she isn't who you thought she was.
Nah. I know her. She's just a girl. In over her head.
Titus, she has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro. You don't know. She's a model. She won a pageant. Titus, she has special training. And I'm not talking about Orny's lit. She's not some helpless girl. She handled the mercenary well enough. She's a hardcore party girl with a bigger death wish than mine. Huh, I guess you do know her then. Chat, what do you think? Dude, so lit, some of that. Did we lose any kind of checks with her? Didn't we lose a really embarrassing check with her? What was it? Besides the one at the beginning of the game. That one was the most embarrassing, obviously. No, yeah, that was the beginning of the game, chat. You just... Okay, yeah, I see you. Like 5 of you, 6 of you, 7 of you. I think we nailed the volition check with like an 8%. We won the check to figure out she was messing up our skills. Oh, and that's where 1 comes from. She has my whole skill set compromised. She's some kind of pro. He's just gonna say we suck, and that's totally anticipated.
What kind of pro? Y'all saying she's a hooker?
He forces himself to pick up the beer and take a gulp.
No, he's not saying that. Forget about it.
Be straight with me, Titus. What really happened? Let's wrap this up. I don't need either of these.
I already told you. We fucking hanged him.
He puts his giant face in his hands and sighs.
There's less gusto in his voice now. His men, too, are growing increasingly silent. They're confused. This is growing over their heads.
I agree, Drama.
Come on, Titus. We know you didn't hang him. He was shot. I know you're tired. So am I. Why don't you just...
You know what? I am tired. I'm tired of you and the whore upstairs.
He gets closer.
Next time you see her, tell her Titus said, "Fuck off!"
He throws his beer can down.
This is the petulant rage of someone who's at the end of their wits.
That lying, scamming. We're done. This is over. You understand? Your little investigation is over. Yeah.
There is silence in the room. Elaine starts saying something, then thinks it's best not to.
On the floor, beer drips out of the can into a small puddle. No one does anything about it.
What is this quiet funeral shit? All we need is some beers in us. Bartender, 20 beers for the Dock Workers Union.
Why do we make it 40, huh? Why do we make it 100 beers? You're not loud enough.
100 beers? Now we're talking. Hoppity hop over here, cafeteria manager.
The window might be closing. The more beers they get in them, the less cooperative they will be.
Rhetoric Godly, 16, convinced Titus he is being manipulated. It's very obvious that he's not the one pulling the strings. Like, at first I thought that she was not cooperating with the lie that he told her to say, and now I'm starting to think that she's not cooperating with the lie that she told him to say. You know what I mean? And is setting him up as a facade to us. where we're going through him, the obvious bad guy, and the pieces aren't adding up together. We go talk to her, and she's being totally truthful and honest, and we can't perceive any flaw in her story whatsoever. But he is all over the place and is getting increasingly frustrated, either because she's not cooperating with him or he's not cooperating with her. And based on his last, that lying, scamming, like this, I think scamming is the key word here. Like, lying could be anything. Scamming is pretty pointed. We can retry this check, but I think we can get some more rhetoric first. Let me just change clothes right in front of him. We don't normally put rhetoric on, because we typically have good enough rhetoric that it's not an issue. We may not have... Ooh. A non-conceptualization t-shirt. Lose 1 empathy, though. Yeah, not a... Maybe we're wearing stuff that reduces rhetoric? There's not a lot of plus rhetoric. It is this, and that's it. What are we using that's reducing rhetoric? Ah, the bum hat. Let's do the plus logic. That's a great look. There we go. Okay, so that should have been like a net swing of 2 rhetoric for us, I think.
It's you again. What is it?
You already stuck a gun in your mouth in front of him. Yeah, I did do that. 83. Basically 0. I don't trust you, game. I'll be right with you, Titus. I'll be right with you. I'm taking this dead serious. I gotta have a smoke first. Titus is stressing me out. Lower endurance is not great, but we have plenty.
It's you again. What is it?
Don't worry, Titus. I just wanted you to know. You're being manipulated.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim. One of his boys will. One of his boys. There's so many weak links sitting behind him.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez. Their district. Their responsibility. Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
Thanks, Shivers. That's it then. Case closed. We're going home, Kim.
Huh? He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. And Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick. Because you're a foreigner. Because you work for the wrong people. Because they like killing. They'll just kill you because some chick. Ugh. I think all of these are good. So I'll put it to chat. Put it to chat and see what you guys think. Like killing was surging up there. They'll just kill you because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
An involuntary wince from Elaine.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They just hang you, like in the Dark Ages. Make a display of your corpse. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember. They just hang you, shoot you, light you on fire. They don't care, dude. Dude, so good. They just hang you, shoot you. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
The fat man says with a wheeze.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm.
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Turn to Angus, or what? You gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason? What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? Look at Kim first. We do have 4 Esprit de Corps now. We might be able to see Kim, but that shows weakness. And I am not weak, okay? I have terrible reaction time. The question is flex on Angus or flex on Theo? Weak link or strong link? But if we do the weak link, we might have to confront Theo head on because he's the last one that just piped up. I think I need to pick this one myself.
This is the sub sound.
I think we gotta take down the big dog. You gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing?
You just killed yourself.
This
like
is
I
the
said
sub
you
sound.
would. Suicide.
He shakes his silvery head. His calm voice is almost kind now. You hear that, Angus? They're gonna kill me too. What do you mean, old man? What's suicide? Wait, stop. You hear that, Angus? They're gonna kill me too.
Suddenly, there's an awful ringing in your ears. Your body temperature spikes. You're burning all over with fear. The most terrible fear. Bigger than any before. To your right, you sense the air move. The lieutenant draws his firearm.
Are we gonna have a shootout inside the bar?
You only manage to perform one more movement. An instinctive jerk to your left. Then, no sound. No one screams. It's impossible to say where it comes from.
Am I dead?
More dead cops. Sad news from the district of Martinez, as the bodies of 2 police officers are found floating in the canal. It is believed the officers were pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught in the dock workers' strike and were gunned down under unclear circumstances. Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, a local union leader, Everard Clare, commented, and added that although the event is truly horrid, we can expect similar incidents to follow if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around uncontrolled and try to wriggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Hey. Some, good timing. Good timing on that raid. Hello, Raiders. It says here in my notifications that German 985 raided you with a party of 1. Really happy to support small streamers here on this broadcast. I like to try and reach out to the people that need it most in the Twitch community and see if I can help them in any way, shape, or form. So if you guys could all do me a big favor and go help this aspiring streamer out, it's twitch.tv/German985. I think he'd really appreciate your follow. Streaming some real good games. Been following for a long time. In fact, I was the raider. His only follower. I tune into every stream. Because 1 is more than 0. And anytime you look over on Twitch and you see that 0 next to your viewer count, it makes a big difference when you have it turn into a 1. I wanted to keep the spirit alive. In fact, I believe he recently stopped streaming for months. because there just weren't enough viewers. So maybe if you guys could help him out a little bit, give him some encouragement, and he could start streaming again regularly. Anyway, hey guys. I'm just gonna freeze on this screen because this is a no spoiler screen. I just found a unique death in Disco Elysium. I don't know how many of you just rated. I'm assuming at least one. This is your Disco Elysium spoiler warning. This is we're basically at the end of the game, so I expect about 98% of you to immediately just people arrive, people leave, but that's okay, because you laughed at my jokes. And really, if I don't stroke my own ego while I stream, then why did I even do it in the first place? Raiders, show them the door. But yeah, thanks for coming over. I hope you guys had fun playing some Sims. I actually owe my stream a Sims stream, but not Sims 1. One day this year, we're gonna do a big Sims DLC. I have $500 of Sims 4 DLC that needs to be put to use. And I've got a really good idea. I don't know if I can tell you what the idea is. Basically, I'm gonna make my own movie in The Sims. That's all I'll tell you. I gotta make the cast of characters. No, not Sims Machinima. Not like that. It's gonna be a little more chaos and unpredictable. Not like the movies, no. I would just play the movies. But anyways, yeah, we are like in the final stretch of Disco Elysium. It is the end of the game. Not yet, but like, if you care about spoilers or the characters, seeing who you're gonna talk to or who's actually not who they seem or whatever, this is your opportunity to abandon ship. But I do appreciate the raid. Thanks guys for coming by and saying hi. If you did, I hope you had a good one. If you want to stick around and hang out, well, you can watch me talk shit and get hit, I guess, is what just happened. I just saw a guy who threatened to kill me, and I called him on it, and then he did. So, sometimes that's how it goes. Tox, can you make Jerma play this game? I could maybe make him play this game, but there's by no means should it probably be streamed by most people. First of all, you are all an unruly lot, okay? You can't be contained or controlled. So really, like, you're partially to blame. Second reason is, I thought this was going to be like a 40-hour game, and with voice acting, if you let every voice act and you try and do it all the quests that you come across, and you try to talk to every character you come across, it's actually not a 40-hour game. It's now a 70-hour game. So, are you a communist in this run? No. I am actually a world-famous superstar art cop who believes in extreme free market capitalism to the point where no taxes should even exist. Every man for himself. I gotta make the finest piece of art that's ever been seen and sell it. Wait. I just made a Bitcoin cop. He's probably making some, like, NFTs or whatever they're called, okay? All I gotta do is make the pixel, okay? If I can make the pixel and sell that for a few mil, then that's a successful run. Crypto cop. Yeah, crypto detective. I played a real shithead for the first, like, 3/4 of the game. The first character I even spoke to in Disco Elysium, in the first 5 minutes of the game, I accidentally asked them, chat, what was the quote? Help me out here. Let me set the stage for my character. Yeah, you're talking to Raphael Costeau. Costeau dollars. Do you want to have fuck with me? So that's how we started the game, and it's only been downhill from there. Yes. That's our Disco Elysium playthrough in a nutshell. And we did get fucked. A lot. In fact, already today, I have failed a 97% chance to succeed roll. So I've already hit a 3% fail just today. That's within the last 40 minutes. Hi, Etalyx. Can you say hello to Jonathan? No. Nobody spells the name Jonathan with an H. Okay, it should be Jon. Tell them they wrote their name wrong. Yeah, I misspelled my own name. I believe I've missed close to a dozen 90% or greater chances to succeed. How'd you get that ending? By talking to Theo, he told me to shut up or else. And I said, or else what? And then he killed me. So, learn my lesson. That was a quick and short lesson. All right, let's bounce back in now. Let's bounce back in. So, if you want, without, if you want to see what we've done so far in the game or where we're at, if you just mouse over the screen, you can actually interact with the Disco Elysium app. If you stick around, we've got some conversation voting, so you can help try to ruin my game even more. Don't know how it gets worse than just dying. And you can see my journal and character sheet, so you can click on them and check out what we've done so far. You can even look and see what quests we still have to do and what quests we don't, that we've already completed. Have I seen the ending yet? Not yet, but we're about to. I have a pretty good idea where this is going, but I don't want to say anything so I don't spoil it for you guys. But if you want to see my character, he has absolutely no emotional connection to the world. Very limited motoric skills. I tried to create a streamer who, of course, has almost maximum intellect and physique, but absolutely no empathy, morale, or hand-eye coordination or reaction speed. Try to keep it as close to real life as possible. I went 5-1-5-1. The reason why we have 6 physique is because apparently if you drink vodka, you get permanent physical boosts to your stature, endurance, and also your attunement with your life or death, fight or flight situation. So little did I know, I gotta drink more vodka. We're currently king of drama right now, so we like to lie, but we've been dialing it back because we're having like a character arc where I started out literally lying to everyone, even my own partner, Kim, who I have both lied to multiple times, but also danced with. So we're back on, I think, good terms. Wait, has Facecam been on the whole time? Yes. Let me see what else you've said. You said, it was me, Wah, and Machinima. Hello, go on mode. Wah! What else? Oh, we beat people up. Extremely strong. The beer belly reflects punches. I also have done a lot of drugs in the game. I had to really wrap that one up so I didn't get clipped out of context. And we are currently sitting on Pyrrolidon, which is like a it's supposed to be a drug for radiation treatment, right? Then we've got Speed, which is speed. And we've also got Straw, so we can sip it. And then we've got beer occasionally, too. We roundhouse kicked a racist. That's true. I did roundhouse kick Measurehead in the face. And everyone cheered and started clapping. Okay, chat, you ready to give this another go? Let's give this another go. I've given people enough time. I was stalling so that they could leave if they wanted to.
It's you again. What is it?
We're gonna have to handle this differently. Do it again. If they let me, I will. I have to pass this 83% check again, though.
Convince Titus he's being manipulated. You should know by now. Titus Hardy will never falter.
Turn the volume up. Yeah, but one of his boys will.
Just remember, it's about more than Glasia. It's about these men and Martinez.
Oh, I didn't smoke this time.
Their district. Their responsibility.
You're right. If you haven't seen this game before, it's basically a book that they read to you. And then we make choices that dramatically alter the game, and different voices in our head, like rhetoric, respond to us based on what we have points in. So since we are so highly intellectually stimulated, we have really good rhetoric by default. So the traits that are you have more aptitude towards are the voices. It's the same voice, but like different characters, basically. The narrator, as it were.
Outside, in the midday sun, ruins. The pavements are cracked and the benches peeling. Newspapers blow in the wind.
For a little context, we've been going back and forth between this guy and a lady upstairs who have conflicting stories about a man that we found hanged in the yard outside of this hostel at the beginning of the game. The case is starting to crack. We're on the verge of blowing it wide open, but then I died. So we're just gonna listen to this again since you guys just jumped in. So we're kind of like, we got all the puzzle pieces, now we gotta put them together. So we know that the lady upstairs is manipulating this guy, and we gotta find out why. And it's a dangerous question to ask. And the dude, Theo, in the back, apparently had a gun under the table pointed at us, and pulled the trigger once we confronted him about it. So I'm curious what happens if I might die again, just to see what happens. We'll see. But yeah, we're throwing a little bluff out right now. That's it. Case closed. Going home, Kim.
Huh?
The lieutenant raises his brow.
He'll get it. Go on.
Write it down, Kim. In Martinez, they just kill you because they don't like you.
Got it. Kill you because they don't like you. All because...
Because of some chick.
Bring that up one more time, and you won't get to write that report.
The man's fists under the table are balled. You can tell from his neck and shoulders. He means it.
Yes, I understand, Alain. That's your name, right, Alain? You'll kill us. That's what they do in the Wild North.
They actually do, though, Kim. Okay? I've seen the future. And that's exactly what they do. In fact, that's the first time a character has killed us in the game, dude. I kind of just want to go down the same road. We'll see. They just hang you, shoot you, whatever. They can't even remember.
It wasn't that. It wasn't. We didn't shoot him.
That's it. That's the weak one. You flushed him out. Now go in for the...
Usually you just kill yourself.
Officer, you will be next if you don't shut up.
The old man reaches for his belt, but his voice is strangely calm. So we noticed him reaching for his belt, and he just threatened us. Okay?
He's onto you. He knows what you're trying to do.
Last time we got killed, we turned to Theo. What happens if I keep talking? You gonna kill me too in this bar for nothing? Yeah. So I fear the same thing is gonna happen if we turn to Angus. It seems like the right answer is to look at Kim first, which I'm not looking for the right answer. I'm just looking for the most dramatic one. I kind of just want to see what happens if we turn to Angus. Because I wanted to turn to Theo, so I'm going to try and keep that spirit up. I ain't scared. You just make me reload again. You gonna kill me like you killed him for no fucking reason?
We didn't kill him. We didn't even hang him. He was dead when...
He takes a breath, wheezing.
Shut up, Angus.
Wow, I didn't get killed this time. So apparently just Theo is such a god character that anytime if you even yell at him or raise your voice towards him, he just murders you. All right. Wait, he was dead before you hanged him?
Fatty! Say one more thing to the cops and I'll...
Dennis, stand down, or I'll beat your head in. Theo, take your hand off the belt. This isn't 31. I've got this under control.
Interesting, Titus.
Does he? His closed fist is shaking. It's you who's in control. Let them have their moment.
Yes, let's regain our composure after we died.
The room falls quiet. So quiet, you can hear Angus wheeze.
So the game's saying Angus is the weak link, is the game screaming, confront Angus, not Theo. Yeah, in my mind, though, I wasn't trying to be, like, spit in the face of what the game was telling us to do. More like, he seems like the actual guy that caused the shots. So I thought we just needed to kind of turn the camera towards him, but no. Apparently he had some flashbacks to 31, whatever that was, and capped me real fast.
Angie, where's your goddamn inhaler? You sound like you're dying.
I left it home. I can't get it. I'm too fucked. I'm sorry.
Why are you so fucking fat, Angus? Now it's all pointless. Because of you. You wasted my time. I told you, Titus. I told you just give her up.
Lizzie, your help is no longer needed here. Go tell Everard.
Fine. I'll tell him. After a long walk along the coast.
She walks off without looking back.
You're in. He's all yours. Questions?
I'm sorry I made you guys fight. Psst, Kim, we did it. So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead. If Clausier didn't kill him, why the cover-up? So, who killed the merc then? Any leads? Whose idea was it to hang him up anyways? Hers? All right, chat, you're up. Ready? You got 15 seconds. You don't type the number in chat. You're going to click it on the screen, okay? $64%. Hey, Kim, we did it.
The lieutenant gives a smile only you can see.
I'm sorry I made you all fight.
Me too.
So, you didn't kill him. He was already dead.
He nods.
You hanged the corpse to cover up the real cause of death. The bullet in his head.
Another nod.
Why?
'Cause the girls asked us to. They were in some shit.
Girls plural? There's another girl?
Sylvie.
2 of them? Take note of this. They'll probably say more.
It's gotta be the girl who hasn't been in the game the entire time. Who, oh god, we also asked to go on a date. And then we had the whole incident with Lieutenant Love and the cock carousel. Oh no. Oh shit, it's all, oh boy. It's all coming back to haunt us now.
Did she kill him?
Cop, I have no idea. The girl says she didn't.
What happened Sunday night then?
Clausier came down. She seemed really out of it. Drugged up, even more than usual. Bug-eyed and gurning, you know? Not in a fun way.
Not in a bug-eyed and gurning, but not in a fun way. You know, it could have been a fun way. Bug-eyed.
It looked like she'd redosed after something went down. I've seen that look before. She was scared. I knew someone had died.
How did you know?
I've done this job for 10 years. I've seen it before. It's the politician in the motel room with the dead hooker scenario. Only in reverse.
Good analogy, boss.
The rat-faced man. Snickers. Who could that be? I think I hear them now, still cackling away.
You don't get to talk yet, Shanky. You're still on the bench. And you keep taking it easy too, Angus.
He turns back to you.
That's okay with the fat man still wheezing there. He couldn't speak if he wanted to.
Thanks, Endurance. Did you just have to point that out? That other guy isn't keeping up with you? What happened then?
We went upstairs. Sure as day the Merc was dead. And there was a bullet hole through the window. Fucking dirty sheets and bottles everywhere.
There's a bullet hole through the window. We did identify that the window was new and had been recently replaced up there.
He means they'd been fucking?
Tibbs patched the window. And the corpse. We hanged.
Who's Tibbs, the mysterious 8th Hardy who we saw footprints but never identified? If Clausier didn't kill him, why the cover-up? Okay, so what he said, his story is now that Clausier was drugged up. It looked like she'd redosed. I knew someone had died. The girls were in some shit. Did they... When did he say that Clausier didn't kill him? Did he say that? Who's Tibbs, the 8th Hardy?
Yeah. He's my brother. He's in the window replacement business.
Tibbs. That's short for...
That's short for Tiberius?
Yeah. Good man.
Bet their father's name, Atticus Hardy. Lucretia Hardy would be their sister. Anyway.
Conceptualization is just like imagining the names of their extended family. Titus, Tiberius, Atticus, Lucretia. Is audio cutting out and in for anyone else? I don't think so, Matt, but I don't know. You're the only one who's mentioned it so far. If Clausier didn't kill him, why the cover-up?
You may have noticed our girl's in some shit of her own.
Yeah, I told you, she's not what she seems. She had special training for something shady. I didn't notice anything. What kind of shit are we talking about? Chat, you're up. Sounds fine? Okay. I get repeats sometime. I've just had problems with Twitch in general lately, buffering streams. And I play a stream, and I see people LOLing, and I see them omega-lolling, and I want to know what's so funny, but I have to wait 10 seconds because my stream buffered for 10 seconds, and if I pause it and play it again, then it just buffers again. Endlessly. I told you she's not what she seems. She has special training for something shady.
Oh, you meant that kind of training, like a spy. Maybe. The kind of people who are after her. I guess she'd have to be.
These people, who are they?
They're powerful, connected to the moral intern. She's clearly afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your systems, she'd be ghosted away.
The repeats when Twitch attempts to up or down the quality. Yeah, you may need to take quality off of automatic.
That's all he knows. That's all she's told him.
All right, Drama has confirmed this is the info. She's being chased by powerful people connected to Moral Lintern. She's afraid for her life. Says if she showed up in your system, she'd be ghosted away, like disappeared.
And why would you help someone like that? By taking on a murder?
Why would I? I guess we abide all sorts of runaways and losers here. It's a Martinez thing.
So, he's very cooperative all of a sudden. We finally broke the barrier that they had put up. Who killed? Who killed?
Not yet. Just some ideas. She says the shot came from outside, behind the window somewhere. So that's a clue.
What are you thinking?
I'm thinking someone's past caught up with them. Either hers or his.
Hers, you mean?
I mean the people after Klausya. Maybe the shot missed. Maybe it was meant for her.
It's kind of a big stretch, Titus.
I like that. Been thinking the same thing myself.
You had ideas about his past, too?
I do. One of those mercenary buddies of his could have done it. They got guns, training, years of bad blood, probably. Or it could have been someone else from Crenell.
He pauses to think. There are 2 more mercenaries here.
Tell you what I'd do. Check out the coast for vantage points. Maybe consult with a ballistics buddy of mine. That's what I'd do if I wasn't too busy doing this clown dance with you.
Well, Titus, we could have taken this shit and cleaned it up days ago, except I've had to wade through all of your muck that you laid out for us, like some finely laid Home Alone mousetraps, buddy, okay? I'm finally getting some information here. We could have been 2 steps ahead of the game the entire time.
These theories, not bad. Don't buy either one, but still, this guy's not as dumb as he looks.
Whose idea was it to hang him anyway? Hers?
In a manner of speaking.
Remember the 2 girls? He may be talking about the other one.
Earlier you said the girls asked for your help. Was this the other girl?
That's right. It was her idea to hang him. I liked it, for political reasons. It sent a good message.
It's her, isn't it? The drug trafficker, the missing 8th Hardy.
Fella, you think too much. He's off all right. You're gonna hurt your head. That woman is just affiliated with the Hardy Boys. You don't know her, anyway.
You know, it's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus. Understood. Can you tell me anything about her name, current location? You're gonna stonewall me if I ask more about her, aren't you? Why is reaction speed talking to you? I have 2 reaction speed. That's enough to not just get totally blindsided. It's funny because of bad rolls, this turned into a day 5 convo instead of day 2, yet the game still flowed fine. Oh yeah, we did screw this up like 3 times, didn't we? I did embarrass myself a few times. I did also maybe point a gun in my mouth and threaten to blow my brains out in front of all of them just to show them how tough I was. That did happen, yeah. Chat told me to do it. Robot Canadian, thanks for the 2 months of sub, by the way. Decima gifted another 10 subs 30 minutes ago. Thanks for the 10 gift subs, Decima. Hope you've been having fun in Enlisted, dude. And if you got one, welcome. Han999, thank you for the beats. We Are Warriors says, yo, Chargoth is back for 54 months. Hackamans. And Mr. Champ as well. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody else. Thanks, guys. Chat likes a good game over screen. They do, yeah. It's okay for there to be a Hardy girl, Titus.
We're Hardy Boys. And that's it.
Sure, but can you tell me anything about this affiliate?
Nope. You're not getting to her. It's Klausya you want to talk to.
Thanks, Titus. I'll go talk to her. For the last time.
You do that. Hey, cop. Before you go...
He grabs his beer and swirls it in his hand and thinks of something.
Suddenly, the wind picks up outside. You hear it rattling the large windows in their frames. It carries newspapers, circles the whirling in rags in a warm column.
She... Klausya came to Martinez to hide. Many of us did. This is where you wash up when there's nowhere left to go. The Union takes you in. Now, she refused that protection, but...
But you would still prefer if we didn't take her away.
That's right. If we didn't take care of the people who end up here, this place would just be a couple of ruins and some cargo containers.
We'll take that into account.
The lieutenant slides his notebook into his coat pocket and turns to leave. Oh yeah, we got a thought.
One more door. There is no way to open the supply depot door. Accept it.
Shut up!
You cannot open all the doors.
Yes, there is!
You have to integrate this into your character. Some doors will forever remain closed, even if every single other door will open at one time or another. Maybe to a key, or maybe to some sort of tool meant for opening doors. But this one will never accede to such commands. A realization crucial to personal growth. Crucial.
Chat, this dude says you can't open all the doors and all the locked containers and stuff. You can't do every quest and you can't see every end. You can't get every stat. You can't get every win. All Psyche white checks unlocked. Let's see if that actually helped us. We can go try Cindy the Skull suggestion, but I don't think we even have a 3% chance. Ooh, the doorbell with Volition. Okay, that's actually good. Lillian is not going to go on a date with us. We already know that. I think those are the... It's really just Cindy... It's really just the electronic doorbell that I'm interested in. No growth, only loot. I do have another skill point, but I'm like scared to put it on another thought. The next thought that I really want is hardcore aesthetic. Because I don't know if it's gonna help me with the enotic dance music. If you want backstory, I would pick the gum wrapper. Because of the smell. The scent. But let's go try the ghost voice again. Funnily enough, this would have let you retry the authority checks with Titus if you internalized it a day earlier. It would have let me do a lot of things, okay? Antimatter, it would let me do a lot of things. But we didn't even check that. It's day 5. All right, we need... What do we need for this? Volition. Okay, I can do that. We definitely have Volition tie. And by the way, don't tell me items I don't have. That doesn't help. It only spoils. I'm not sure if any of these boost Volition or not. Oh, there they go. Dude, the armor does. Okay. Any jackets that boost Volition that I have? Is it time to do drugs? I guess it depends on what our chances are. My Volition is at 4. That's the highest it's been. And we got a +2. This game was cool. Do you think you'll play it again after you beat it? No. It's been 70 hours, Erdemius. This is the game.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta Commerce Center.
This is my playthrough of it.
East Delta Commerce Center? This must be the name of
We gotta do drugs, dude.
Area.
If I want to find out who the ghost voice is, I have to. How much Pyrrolodon do we have left? 2 uses, and then it's all speed, baby, all the way down. Pyrrolodon's fine, though, right, Kim? Don't tell anybody.
An old called East Delta Commerce Center.
72,
this
that's
must
0.
Be the name of the doomed commercial area.
That's basically 0. I do have a skill point if I really cared about this Volition, but it's gonna fail. Just get it over with. Shut up. Don't say that. I don't want to double dip on speed and Pyrrolodon at the same time. 3 out of 4 chance. Go.
Whatever she says, it can't hurt you. You're a different person now. Stronger, healthier, and
12. Perfect 12. The perfect roll. If I didn't take the drugs, I would have failed the roll.
all right. Maybe not healthier, but it's a bonus that you've drunk so hard you can't remember any of your past relationships. Oblivion's the ace in your corner.
Press the doorbell to Slipstream SCA.
There's a light buzz as you press the doorbell, waiting for her to answer the call. It's cold outside, and you can hear the wind blowing into the speaker. A strange metallic taste fills your mouth as you stare at the intercom. There's the static again, whispering like a seashell pressed against the air.
We're getting some physical instrument is the one that responded.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric. Have you come to place an order?
It's the same voice you heard before. Hi, it's me again. I wanted to talk to you. Last time we talked, there was some confusion. You got me mixed up with someone else. This game could give you an irrational fear of dice. Indeed. Abhysterical, thank you for the 14 months. Welcome, dude. Much appreciated. Chat says, last time we talked, there was some confusion. You got me mixed up.
My God.
Here come the bad vibes again. Relax. Distance yourself from it.
What? Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself. Let chat decide our fate. What? Please don't hang up. I just want to explain myself.
It's you.
Before you can finish your sentence, the voice continues speaking.
My God. I didn't think I would hear your voice again.
Wait, is she...
Wait, are you repeating your words? Didn't you say that the last time we talked? These are more or less the same, but I'm interested to see which one chat gravitates towards. Because if they're the same, you would think it'd be 50-50. But it's actually 63-37. Didn't you already say that the last time we talked?
Michelle, just please.
Even her breathing, the way her voice drops when she finishes the sentence sounds exactly the same.
Why did you even call? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care.
Is this some kind of joke?
Do you think it's funny deceiving a police officer? Just stop it already. Stop repeating your words. It doesn't matter what I say, you're just gonna continue, right?
The voice from the intercom doesn't answer, but you can hear her breathing. Wind blows into your microphone again, crackling and echoing in the box. Your hands are getting cold and your breathing becomes visible, forming small silvery puffs in the air.
Is it over? Can we talk now?
Ever since I came to work here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
Say nothing.
It's so nice. It's so nice to be able to finally forget about you.
And then it hits you.
You're recording.
She tries again not to cry, and still doesn't succeed completely. Her quiet sobs sound old and distant, as if her voice is being played off a wax cylinder. Anger boils up in your chest.
Why does it still feel like it's my fault? Go ahead, ancient recording. Cry then. Chat, but what if it's not? What if it's a ghost where every time we call, it resets her mind and wipes it clean? And it creates the perfect scenario for her to repeat the same words as the last time, huh? Chat, is this a meta? Oh, never mind. Somebody in chat already said that. I was gonna say, what we're doing is like, we're role-playing as the character. Like, anytime we talk to another character, they have the same lines of dialogue available to them each time, and we can go through in a loop. Anyway, how does chat want to react? And now the characters experience that in the game with someone else and realizing it, that it's pre-recorded. Why does it still feel like it's my fault?
Her sound melts into the static from a long-distance phone call. From time to time, you can hear people talking in the distance, but can't make out any words. This is where you hung up the call the last time, but the recording is still going.
Keep listening.
The phone rings in the office with an old-fashioned chime, and someone walks by in a pair of heels. The static is like a warm blanket wrapped around the sounds.
Is anyone there?
No one replies, but the static grows stronger like rainfall. Then a female voice speaks out, completely different from the one before. Glorious and total somehow, crawling inside your head.
For 300 years I have been here, volatile and luminous, made of sodium and rain. If you want me, you can find me on the beach. Dans la dernière balle.
So...
The strange alien thought pattern ends. The lieutenant cuts in, inspecting the intercom. Chat, there is a ghost! And it's been talking to me the whole time. Shivers is the ghost of Revachol and the specter haunting the Doomed complex area. I'm calling it now.
It was a recording trapped in the circuitry from some ancient tenant. This sometimes happens. Shall we conclude here? We have other mysteries to solve.
Wait, a recording trapped in circuitry? Something weird just happened to me, Kim.
Don't take this the wrong way, but during our short stint working together, something weird is almost always happening to you.
That is true.
Out we go. We need to go to the beach. I think it's beach time. We also have confront Clausier with the Hardy story. I also need to go back to Everard and lie to him about forging getting the signatures. And he's going to definitely know that we're lying because he's got people watching. When Kim's not around, ask Clausier about what she heard from her room the night before you emerged. She must know something. Okay, it is like 3 p... Wait, what time is it? It's almost 3 p.m.? So we can... just walk around now, I guess. Let's just go walk around now. And then we'll just teleport back. Yeah, my guy is all over the place if you wanted to see. Superstar Cop 23, Apocalypse Cop 2, Sorry Cop 3, Boring Cop 6, very superstar, very artiste. 10 communist responses, 2 fascist responses, 16 ultra-liberal, and 3 moralist. We've only got 1 good cop, bad cop point, but we had -4 at one point, and 1 honor. These are not my character, these are just the dude. He got 3 kills before I even became him, and he lost his memory, and that's when I took over. If you want to see things that I have passed or failed, Big Money, you can actually click on the journal on the screen and go to Done. on the journal, and you can scroll through and see everything that we've done up until now. I know it's a lot, but we did actually succeed at karaoke. We managed to pull it off. Let's go this way first, because it's not really a beach, but it is a coast. I kind of just wanted to walk in case we... Sometimes you encounter new stuff or new thoughts. I have more perception now than I did before. And we'll see or hear or think new things from time to time. Interesting build. Interesting, is that your way of phrasing it nicely? I guess I'll check the containers. I don't think we're gonna finish
The trip is filled with dead and dying locusts.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to complete that one, but that's okay. Can't do it all. I'll look at them anyway.
A few locusts trudge along the wall.
Take a peek. Just investigating. I'm not looking for help. I'm just acknowledging that I never figured out how to get in this building, but also that's okay too. Like he said, one of the growing points in this game is knowing that you're never going to find and do everything. Did we do the phone though? I think we did finish the phone interfacing, right? This is where the body is. They still haven't come to get it. Oh, dude, I forgot about that one lady. I managed to put that from my mind about telling her about her dead husband. And it just came rushing back to me. That was probably one of the most egregious scenes in our game.
An old door.
Okay, we'll never go in there. At least not on this run. I don't think we're on the beach. I just wanted to come walk around just in case.
Just dead and dying.
I think we are going to go to a new area. Because none of this strikes me as beach at all. This is like ice. Okay, I just wanted to come look. We'll fast travel and I guess talk to Clausier. No, let's go talk to Everard. Let's lie to Everard. Let us go lie to Everard. How much empathy do I have right now? Let's take composure off. Put... what do we want? I kind of like the pain threshold in Half-Life, but we really need... Ooh, I forgot the pinball maker's code is empathy and hand-eye coordination. That's what it was. We only just found that. Shirt-wise, I think we were rocking physical instruments so we could keep the empathy. Gloves, I liked interfacing. Dude, I look awful. My guy looks terrible. Well, this is my boy. Drama Knot, probably. Inland Empire and Volition is fine, but we are drama all the way through, that's for sure. I just beat Disco on hardcore. Did you really, Kyra? How did that go? What is the biggest difference between hardcore and regular? Are you sure that I'm not playing hardcore? Based on my rolls? But no, I'm probably not going to do a second playthrough, Padoru, because for me, this game is like an experience. Like, I am not personally interested in peeking behind the curtain more. I think it'd be fun to watch someone else play because it's almost like their own story, their own character, right? Because we have certainly had our own story play out here, for better or worse. So I think that's interesting, but I feel like if I played my own story a second time, it would be hard for me to separate from the character that I already made. They said your closing thoughts give you extra stats, but all that really happened was the rolls were harder. Well, the rolls are already apparently very hard. Everard. Yeah, let's go talk to Everard. But I'm glad you finished it up. What'd you think? What's the Cairo rating out of 10? Chat, give me your Disco Elysium rating out of 10. Ten, 10, 9, 10, 10, 8, 11, 20, 10. One of my favorite games I played recently. 10 out of 10. Perfect point in my life. Awesome. Glad to hear it. Look at all these 10s. Look at all these 9s and 10s. Okay. I think I'm accidentally playing hardcore too. There's also some books I wanted to read. How much money do we have in the game? 52. Ooh. It's such a far cry from when we started. Being, like, broke all the time. We've gone from not having enough money to stay in the hotel to becoming a fully realized art cop capitalist who literally just makes money by thinking up good ideas. I'm the idea guy. Hey, Chad, I got a great idea for a video game, okay? Listen, I'm gonna start my own company. All I need is some coders, some programmers, some artists, some PR guys. Basically the entire team that could just make the video game without me, but I'm the idea guy. Profit. This game's a 10. What's up, Tomato? How's it going, dude? We're hopefully gonna finish it up today, but one does not simply finish Disco Elysium. I can't believe this came out in 2019. To me, it just came out now. Because I'm playing it for the first time with the voice acting. Alright, it's time for Everard to see directly through my lies. But I have so much drama.
Mr. Dubois, every worker for himself, right? What can I do for you today?
I will weave a spectacular tale. I definitely mailed the signatures that you asked me to get.
No, you didn't. I know the mailman, Harry. I know everyone and everything that happens in this town, and I know there's no letter in that mailbox yet. Just like I know you'll get it done. Once you stop horsing around, let me know when it's done.
It's not gonna be easy this time.
You mean the fishing village, right?
Yes, yes, the little cul-de-sac on the coast, where all the men have drowned, in either the sea or the bottle. A gloomy place, doesn't have that union attitude.
Let's change the topic.
By all means, Harry. What's on your mind?
It's not going to be that easy this time. Someone in chat just said, personally, I wish I could enjoy the cock carousel route. I think I know what you mean there, but the phrasing of it leaves it open to interpretation, shall we say. What you mean is, I wish I could enjoy a fuckface run, which is inadvertently what we did. We have succumbed at every opportunity to failure and embarrassment. Let me see how unlikely it is for this check again. You guys talking about the art style? Yeah, I really like the art style too, especially the fact that I am the only one that sees light bending around the person in the container, but Kim does not.
Welcome back, gentlemen. What can I do for you?
Art degree useless. Conceptualization 8, 28%. Red check cannot be retried. We'll be back. I just wanted to see how
how impossible that was going to be. For the record, I am deadly afraid. I've already seen a 97% check fail today. And there probably will be more. I've had the worst luck, debatably, out of anyone who's ever played Disco Elysium. So says chat. Okay, well, what are my options now about the signatures? I guess either don't do it, right? Just ignore it. Find someone else to sign the document, which is kind of nebulous, or forge the signatures where you feel safe enough to sleep, is what it says. Consequences abound. It really depends on if I want to pursue my weapon. Without saying the results thereof, chat, do you think I should, number 1, ignore it, number 2, wait and find someone else, or number 3, forge? 1, 2, or 3? Oh my god, this guy's voice. I can't do Everard. But Harry. You guys are all saying 3? What was 3? Like I'm the one that told you to vote. And I don't know. What did I say? 3 was forge. I was thinking that Drama Cop would probably forge it anyways. He'd either forge it or he would spin them a yarn that convinced them to sign it. Unless I wanted to have the change of heart that I've been promising this entire time. All right, let's go talk to Clausier again. Let's do main story. I guess, at the risk of spoilers, this is a yes or no question. Does this game have the RPG thing that every RPG ever made has that says, like, beware, beyond this point, you are not going to return? Okay.
Again?
I just wanted to be sure. Yes. But the thing is, I want to be nice, and I like the people in the fishing village. I don't want to make them move. But what would independent, ultra-liberal, communist, capitalist, art cop superstar Harry do? That's the question. She made around 4 months of payments for this room. That seems like a lot.
This medicine cabinet is stocked with drugs.
I don't know why that made me laugh. Like, yeah, it's a medicine cabinet. What the hell do you think's in there, okay? It's not toothpaste. It's a medicine cabinet. It's not a money cabinet or like a beverage or snack cabinet. Unless the drugs are your snacks, I guess. We've already looked at this, but...
This window.
Okay, I just wanted to be sure that we're seeing everything. Destroy the village and make a new one. It's a good theory. It's a good idea. Alright, Clausier, I'm on to you.
It's always good to see you.
She cracks a weary smile, leaning back against the railing.
Something in her demeanor has changed. She's tired, consigned to her fate, to being here with you and what's to come.
The Hardy Boys told us what really happened.
I understand.
I understand. She puts her coffee mug on the table.
Just like that. No resistance. Her shoulders are slouched, her feet long and straight.
Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember? I did tell her that because didn't we have like a conversation about the drug cabinet? And it was like, I found some weird drugs in there. And it was like, don't worry, I'm the cool cop. Chill, I'm the cool cop, remember?
I'm sorry for wasting your time. I should have known that you'd find out.
This is good. Clear the air first, between you two. then move on to questions.
No, Rhetoric, you're compromised, okay? We already had the whole conversation about how I can't trust any of you when I'm talking to Clausier. She's better than all of us. She's got her own internal thought traits that are beating you guys, which apparently isn't hard to do based on all the roles that we've seen.
No, it's not good. It's the opposite of that. This will let her dictate the terms of your...
We need to pump volition. Are we still on drugs? Okay, well, at least we got Pyrrolidon on our side. I've only got 3 volition. I should have gotten more volition. But what if volition's compromised, too? How do I know you're not... Whatever.
Shush. I can't hear what she's saying.
Okay. Come on.
Let the mist speak. She's tall and thin and tired. A twig trying so hard not to break.
Why did you waste our time, then?
Because of the Hardys. I couldn't just dispense with them. They were only trying to help me. Out of the shit I'd gotten into.
Is she implying the Hardy Boys are the law?
The Hardy Boys are not the law. We are. Cool, I'm satisfied with this explanation. That's not a good enough reason. Chat? What would you like? Where would you like to take this? Just realized your Harry is shaved. I was so scared of shaved Harry. Yes, Listen, I shaved Harry because Harry is a changed man now, okay? He had to look different to feel different, okay? Clean up a little bit. The Hardy Boys are not the law. We are.
I know that. But the people around here, they don't see it that way. And if I am to stay here, I need to get along with them.
Cool, I'm satisfied with this explanation. Yeah, I got rid of the expression and I got rid of the beard, okay? Because, listen, my Harry is a man of opportunity. If the opportunity for passing a check arises, he will probably try it at least once, if not twice. Just because he has to overcome inferiority complex, Harry. He has to beat all the roles. And he took a bath. I did. I washed the stink off of me. All right, listen, we got to play a little serious. That's not good enough.
You're right. There's more.
More?
You answer to the coalition government, and by extension, the moral intern.
Time for you to introduce this new faction that we have heard mention of many times, but not really gotten to shine the spotlight on.
Briefly glancing over her shoulder to the sea, as she's done time and time again. A grand expanse of water reaches over the bay and to the horizon, golden grey in the moonlight.
What lies beyond it? Visual calculus.
The Pale, the Muindi Isola.
The Pale!
The Occident, and then Aranye. The old world.
We need to learn about the Pale. Okay, so that's beyond the water. The Pale is beyond the water. Is that why you're looking over your shoulder? You're afraid of the moral intern? What's the RCM's involvement with the moral intern got to do with this? The RCM isn't the lapdog of the moral intern. Is that why you're looking over your shoulder?
You share a database with them. You send people to their courts.
What's going on? What did you do?
Just business. But bad business for some people in the moral intern. If I show up in your records, officer, they will find me. They will...
What happens if they do?
They will kill me, sir. If you file my name, take me in for questioning, enter me into the moral intern mill, well, then I'm fucked. For nothing. This murder didn't have anything to do with me.
There's a wince and a pained little smile.
Fucked. People after her. Moral intern people. This isn't Orionese lit.
Yeah, it's me, Clausier. I am just a simple Orionese lit. I'm like a professor, kind of. I have like a degree in literature. But, by the way, if you take me in for questioning, they'll kill me.
Actually, this murder did have a little to do with her.
You said you studied Orionese lit. What is with this fugitive stuff?
I did. I also had a side job selling insurance that I was really good at. Got picked up by a bank. Competitive intelligence, they called it. After that, I sort of, transitioned out of the whole culture scene.
What'd you do to have these people after you?
It's not nice, but it's not illegal. Not here in Revachol, or even in Oranje.
What exactly did you do?
Just answer the question, ma'am.
Industrial espionage. I joined a business collective with the intention of betraying them. I did my job well enough to be asked to do it again.
Oh, so you played EVE Online, I see.
With a bigger company. The kind you really, really don't fuck with. I took their ledgers, 2 decades worth of accounting.
I need the names of the companies involved and who hired you.
He taps on his notebook.
The job was Lewsdoen County Savings Bank. They sound small, but they're part of the Lewis-Scott conglomerate. That was the second job. The first was some printer company. You wouldn't know them.
Don't disparage me. Just... Okay, like, chat, do you ever have that happen when you're talking with your friends about stuff? Like, okay, that happened to me recently, actually, and I did this, but then when I said it, I regretted it the second it came out of my mouth. I had, like, a family member I was talking to on the phone go like, hey, what games you been playing? What games you been streaming recently? And I was like, just some, like, you wouldn't know, like, the indie games. Just say what it is. I've been playing Mountain Blade, Bannerlord. I've been playing it's a small indie game, you wouldn't know.
As to who hired me for the job, I don't know. But they're after me too. Along with Lewis-Scott and their friends in the MI. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive.
Alright, let me make heads or tails of this. You had a job with a bank for industrial espionage. You were going in to get intel. She doesn't know who hired her. They're after me too. It's the people that hired her after her, along with the people she infiltrated, and they're friends with the moral intern. Once you're done in the competitive intelligence circuit, you don't have allies. You're radioactive. Okay, so Looper.
Lowe's Cap. These people engineer financial disasters in second world countries. The conglomerate also includes the Bank of Consecration, Airbird, and the popular Papalolo line of dairy products.
You gotta close the loop. Okay, Encyclopedia just hooked us up with some cash and XP. Papalolo. The Papalolo line of dairy products. Papalolo! I'm sure there are people who've done much worse. Serves them right. When I am king, this savings bank will be first against the wall. Wait. Am I now king cop? You're right, this is bad. You destroyed what people have built. It's a lot of shit you got yourself into. I gotta yell Papa Lolo out.
Yeah. Papa fucking Lolo wants to kill me.
She smiles. I'm sure there's people who've done worse than that. You're right, this is bad. You destroyed what people built. A lot of shit you got yourself into. Papa Lolo. When I'm king, I'll line them all up against the wall. It's a lot of shit you got yourself into.
It is. Many people lost their jobs. Not just C-suite. Ordinary people. What I did to get to accounting...
She shakes her head at the thought.
A lot of people got hurt. But that's just more of my shit you shouldn't have to deal with. You're solving a murder.
What happened here the night that he died? Why did you call the cops if you're hiding?
Because I'm an idiot.
The answer comes fast.
Which is an indicator of truth. Idiot. She's nothing of the sort.
So you would have us believe. But you're not. I don't think so. Why did you do it? I'm not gonna disagree with you. I think it's time we call her out. We gotta start getting on the same level as her, otherwise we gotta steer the conversation, sort of. You're not an idiot.
You have to understand. the people around here. No one was making the call, and he kept rotting. And then they picked his clothes off, and that little fucker threw stones at him.
Who? I'm sorry, I don't know who you mean. Did you catch his name by chance?
Her jaw is clenched. Her throat moves. It takes all her strength not to cave in and sob. Once. Just one time.
He kept throwing stones at him for 3 days. I could hear the thud. Thud.
Just 3?
So I called you. I hope with all my heart it's not the last thing I do in Ravishol.
She definitely called the cops. That was task complete. It could not have been a lie. That is impossible.
Why is drama, like, getting more and more Shakespearean the more, like, he's been fooled? That was task complete. Dude. Who made the call? Task complete. We found that it was her. The game can't lie to us. It's true.
Oh God. That was a lie too. Who made the call then? She did, of course. Don't be paranoid, man. It's unbecoming of a police officer. And it makes you sweat.
Everybody, settle down. Boy. What happened the night that he died?
We were there. Together. In bed, I mean.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Okay. He was in a kneeling position. He had just entered me.
Oh my God.
I was on my back, looking at him. I heard the window behind me shatter, and I turned to look. There was a hole in the glass. I turned back to him. His eyes were looking through me, and his mouth was open. Dumb. I could see. I could.
A great pain moves through her. A dark and indefinite wave. She continues in spite of it.
I knew he was dead. Before he fell down on top of me.
Then what happened?
He was heavy. I pushed him off and he fell to the floor. There. He only had his boots on. I bit the pillow, not to scream, then ran downstairs.
There's a long pause. She just stands there, arms at her side.
I waited for the second shot to come. For me. I thought there would be one. It never came.
Chat, let this be a lesson, okay? Whenever the sun goes down, curtains go down, all right? Don't be one of those freaks in your neighborhood who's always walking around your house naked and taking showers and, like, pooping and stuff, and the windows are open, all right? You can't let the snipers outside get their target unless they came prepared with some kind of, like, heat-sensing technology. Okay? Close your windows.
She's forgotten about her cigarette. The butt has burned right down to her fingernails.
Your cigarette, miss. That's a very noir thing to say. I'm sorry this happened. Are you sure you're not making this up? Shake your head. That's a motherfucker. Just nod. We're gonna need more details. Boss, I know you pay me millions to assassinate this guy, but he's got curtains. I think I gotta go with the noir. The cigarette comment. I just want to see if chat was on my page. Okay. Your cigarette, miss.
Oh.
She looks at it and quickly tosses the butt aside. That is a motherfucker.
Yeah. It was a real motherfucker.
She immediately lights another one.
What time was this? When did it happen? It would help us if you could be as precise as possible.
11:30 to 12:15. I don't know the exact time. Around midnight.
It's okay. Were you inebriated?
Not as much as usual. He'd done a line, plus other things. I was drinking.
Wait. Titus said she was gurning her jaw off. Much more than usual.
Doesn't matter. Better not mention it. Titus said you look pretty high.
Oh, yeah. I did one of his lines, just to clear my head.
Uh-huh. Your story's starting to crack. We found the first inconsistency in your tale.
Good thinking. Clear your head. You should clear your head. Get into his mindset.
Yes, if I do some speed right now, I'll understand the killer's motivations.
Did you hear or see the shooter in the course of this?
No,
What'd you do then?
nothing. I was trapped. I was stuck in my room downstairs. I got some clothes on and crawled back up, drew the blinds. Blood was coming from his mouth. Not a lot, just a little. He was still on the floor, slouched. I couldn't be there with him anymore, so I ran down and out of my room, into the hallway, down the stairs. I knew there would be people there.
Yeah, but turns out people being there doesn't actually stop you from getting shot by Theo if you yell directly at his face. What happened after you ran downstairs? Did you hear a gunshot? Did you kill him? Could the people after you have killed him? What happened after you ran downstairs?
Sylvie was tending the bar. A lot of people were there. The Hardys were at the table in front of the stage. I think the Union box was full.
The Union box was full, so the Hardys weren't even in the box.
Ruby was there too. They were having such a good time. I sat down and they all welcomed me. I didn't even have to say anything. Ruby knew something was wrong.
Have we met Ruby? Well, okay, don't answer that, I guess.
Ruby?
We might have met Ruby and just not known who Ruby was, so I guess I can't ask that question. Who's Ruby?
Ruby. You know, the leader.
Oh, God.
The leader? Of what?
The Hardy Boys.
I thought Hardy was the leader of the Hardy Boys. I am about to have some suspicions confirmed.
Well, nominally, yes. Ruby's the one they go to when things happen, like things they need taken care of. She's the organizer.
This Ruby, in her phrasing, is entrusted with great power. She trusts her. So do the others.
Would you say she is the 8th Hardy Boy?
Kim's really hung up on, like, we've got this. Listen, Kim, I was thinking in our report later we could name this case a separate case, of course, the case of the 8th Hardy Boy.
Why not?
Okay. What now?
Well, Ruby said let's talk upstairs. I showed her the room. I've known these people since December. They know my situation, that I can't leave a paper trail. Ruby was the first one I told. She said she'd take care of this. It's what she does, you know, take care of things. I helped her get the body to the bathroom. We used a belt to pull him up under the shower, to keep him upright.
You hung him upright to shower him. Get some glass.
To mislead you, they were tampering with the body.
Yeah, that's a real stretch right there.
To produce lividity, matching a hanging?
Yes.
We completely missed the tampering. Looks like you got there in time. What was this, 20 minutes after death?
About 20, yes. Ruby explained it would make the blood... You know what he does.
She looks at the ground, then raises her light brown eyes to meet yours. Then what did you do?
Ruby went outside to talk to Titus and the boys. I was just looking at Lely in the bathroom. I had to put his clothes back on. His armor, too. It was tough, but I've seen him take it off and put it on many times.
Yeah, I could tell you all about how tough it is to switch armor on and off, between conversations even.
It took Ruby maybe half an hour to come back with Titus. I'd gotten him ready by then. They carried him out. I knew what they were going to do, make it look like a hanging. Ruby said they would.
What'd you do while they were hanging him?
Ruby said to wait here. She also said I wouldn't see her for a while, that we should lay low or something. So I did.
Where is Ruby now?
I don't know. I haven't seen her since.
We will need to take this question to the Hardy Boys.
Of course.
Interesting. Why did this Ruby go through so much trouble to hide something someone else did? Look into this later.
Hey, Titus, I would appreciate it. Listen, can we just get you to walk upstairs? I'd like to ask you and Clausier questions at the same time. Alternatively, if we could just get a working phone, get a little conference call going, really would save everyone some time if you guys would cut the bullshit and just give me the information that I need to solve this case. That'd be great. Thank you. When it happened, did you hear a gunshot?
When he was shot? I may have. I don't know. I couldn't hear anything over the glass exploding.
The gunshot wasn't that loud. This is something to keep in mind when assessing the distance of the shot.
When was the window changed?
Last week. Angus and Titus's brother, I think he's called Tibbs,
Tibbs.
took care of it.
Tibbs.
You should have another look at that window after this. Reconstruct the scene. It's right there.
In her bedroom? Inside?
Yes, you see the glass sparkling out of the corner of your eye.
I just have to ask you, man, this is procedure. Did you do it?
What? Why would I put myself through this? Insanity. Get myself cornered like this.
There's a silence.
He wouldn't have died if it weren't for me. I know that. But I would never hurt him.
Rage? Who knows the dark currents where lovers go? All kinds of crazy things happen when drugs are involved. Sweet, sweet drugs. It could have been a desire murder. Maybe an act of jealousy. He was a serviceman. He must have had a gun lying around. Close to her hand. A military weapon using jacketed ammunition.
Yeah, but the bullet was in the back of his neck. And it didn't pierce or penetrate. So the angle of the shot lines up with her story if his back was facing the window. But if she shot him in the neck, it had to be a super weak caliber, not a military. I mean, I guess it could be a military grade, but that's just a weird place. The bullet was in. She'd have to execute him, basically, and then the bullet didn't move after it entered the skin. Downstairs, people have this crazy idea that you killed him. Wasn't it the hole inside his mouth? Yeah, chat, if you reach into your mouth and poke the back of your throat, what do you think that is if your hand comes out the other side? Hmm? Where does that lead? To the point where they had to cover up the entry with the big industrial belt to make it look like a hanging. It's okay if you did it in self-defense. Who among us, having been in love, can say they haven't thought about it? Oh my god. Listen, everybody who's in love has thought about killing their partner at some point in time. Who among us? Desires drive people loco. Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. You must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that? Wow, that's very forward. All right, let's chat. There's a lot of options. What do you think? I think drama would throw in... Well, I'm not going to tell you. Let's see what you say, and I'll tell you what I say. Right, but how'd the bullet go in the back of the neck and out the mouth if Harry found the bullet inside the guy's head and not loose in his mouth? I don't know. There's a bullet in the guy and he's dead. Ooh, I don't know if we found any other forensics evidence to establish... Did you guys really pick the, I'm not picking the Among Us one, okay? You bunch of memers. I kind of want to just throw one in. because it's just a, you know how Kim always wants me to be weird in the investigations? We've been very normal. Like, I want to throw a curveball, like, because we're going back and forth between downstairs, upstairs, and I want to just throw a curveball and see what happens. Downstairs people have this crazy idea that you killed him.
I'm sad to hear that. They must have said it in some fit of frustration or under pressure. They couldn't have meant it. I've talked to them after it happened. No one has implicated me.
She's getting scared now of you, the downstairs people, all of it.
It's okay if you did it in self-defense.
I did not kill him to defend myself from rape. I told you before. That wasn't what happened.
True, sire. 'Tis true.
Witness tampering? Yeah, she just admitted to. I talked to them after it happened. She talked to all of them to get the story straight. Something is still fishy. Drugs were an integral part of your relationship. Perhaps they contributed to its end?
What does that mean?
Do drugs make you aggressive?
No. People don't take drugs to kill each other. They take them to feel okay with each other.
Don't know if that's true. PCP would like a word, I think.
I thought Ravishal would be more enlightened about this. Especially since you've taken them yourself.
The lieutenant gives you a sideways glance. It's not one of respect. You may want to add a clever retort to this one.
I don't. I do drugs to keep working, cleaning up this shit you created here. Clever retort. No. No. Dude. Clever retort.
She looks at you, confused. The lieutenant shares her confusion. Respond with something professional. Now.
You would have voted for 4 anyway, so we just did it. Who among us, having been in love, can say they haven't thought about it? I'm not saying that. Desires drive people loco.
She simply shakes her head. She has the training for it. You've known it since she first greeted you here on this roof.
You do have the training for it. I can see it in your posture, your shoulders.
The work I did, they don't just send you in with no training. Corporate security is a thing. But I'm not a trained sambal fighter. I've never needed it outside the gym.
He must have had a weapon nearby. Did you use that?
No. I specifically asked him not to carry firearms when he was with me. He only had his stupid armor.
The bullet in his head, it was jacketed, military grade. Who else here has a military rifle?
I don't know. His friends have rifles. Maybe those psychos did it. Coalition military have rifles. I'm not a munitions expert, and I did not shoot him.
She might have been a tad disingenuous when she avoided talking about the bullet in his head before.
You lied to me about this bullet before. When I said he was shot, you said you're confused.
I've said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work.
That's, honestly, like, little kid talking to their parents. Listen, Clausier, you said you were going to do your homework and turn in your paper tomorrow.
Yeah, well, I said I'm sorry. What more do you want me to say? I did my best not to lie. It didn't always work, Dad.
Okay, I'd like to answer some other questions now.
Like what?
Like, could the people after you have killed him?
That's the first thing that went through my head when I heard the glass break.
Are you sure it wasn't some bullet trap? I'm sorry.
I thought they'd found me. They've killed him to punish me. All last week, I've tried not to talk to anyone or be seen with anyone, so they wouldn't be hurt. I've come to understand, however, this is paranoia. What happened didn't have anything to do with me.
But maybe it did. Either way, something to consider. It probably didn't. How narcissistic do you have to be to think that you're so important that they might kill the person who's with you just to really show you? Yeah, that'll show her. I'll just kill her lover to let her know she's not safe. Didn't she already mention like 50 times how if anybody knew where she was, she would be ghosted away? Why would someone who knew where she was hunt her down to punish her by killing her boy toy and not just either take her away or kill her? Isn't that what she's alluded to? That she'd be dead if anybody knew where she was, but apparently someone knows where she is and is just like having fun by killing people that surround her? But maybe it did.
I just don't know. I don't know anything.
Uh-huh.
We can't go after loose cap. Not yet. There are other, saner leads.
I don't ask you to, Lieutenant. If there's one thing I know, it's that you'll get nothing from there.
I think we're done now.
She nods, silently. She doesn't even smoke. Just picks up the cold coffee and holds it in her hands.
The lieutenant glances at you, then at the door.
He's thinking, are we done here? Or should we arrest her? She's a flight risk and she lied to you. She should be taken into custody. No, that won't be necessary. Just leave her alone. She's been through enough. She doesn't need this police brutality. This guy won't budge. You have to wake Multiface up, forcefully, if you want to continue pushing her.
This is what I was born for! In God's name, wake up, drama! Manipulating her skill set, clearly lied about the bullet, the love that did him in, lied about making the call, drama, wake up! 97, basically 0. Monka S.
Who? What? Dear God, you've been lied to. She could have killed her lover and lied to everyone. She's not candid at all. She's smoke and mirrors and will-o-wisps. She probably didn't give you her real name either. Why would she? Arrest her immediately before she further entangles you in her web of lies. Take it easy. Start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. No rush. See?
Kim, why have we not arrested her yet? A devil woman! You know, I think you didn't make that call to the station. Your real name isn't Clausier. What if I told you you're under arrest, miss? Arrest her immediately. Yeah, we need to read Helm Jarl and the Devil Woman, whatever that book's name is. Take it easy, start at the top. Choose at the bottom. It's how we've always done it. Another meta comment. Wait, don't start at the top. Start at the top by choosing at the bottom. No. Your real name isn't Clausier, is it? Let's go with I think you didn't make that call to the station.
I did. What is this? I called your desk or whatever it is. The numbers are all over town. Call 8-100-2 for emergencies. There was an older woman on the other end. It sounded like she was smoking. She took my complaint. She coughed.
That is the emergency's desk number. Anyone could know that side by looking around and calling the desk. I don't believe a single word she says.
What time did you make the call?
Thursday night. It was late, sometime after 12.
It checks out.
The lieutenant nods in your direction. Anyone could know the number, and that someone coughed, it means nothing.
But I know the time of the call, too. I know I have not been 100% truthful with you, officers. But I am now.
Okay, well, you...
She sounds like a 6th grader, apologizing. Why is she so angry then, if she's so sorry?
I know you didn't make the call. Or, okay. Are we gonna bluff? Double down? Or are we gonna just move on? It is very suspicious now. She doesn't want to be caught. She doesn't want to be arrested. She doesn't want to be taken in, but she made the call to attract attention to herself. Something's weird. I know you didn't make the call.
I did.
Her little fists tremble.
Very good, sire. She will never admit to it, but we can see that she didn't.
Your real name isn't Clausier.
I agree. You wouldn't give us your real name, not when people are after you.
Okay.
Her voice cracks suddenly. Like there's a... Is that... Hang on. Like the Hitman tool. How do you say this word again?
Garrot.
Thank you. Google, you sound a little different. Are you okay?
Garrot. 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 Garrot.
Is that a bot, or do they have a guy actually record that?
Tighten it. You've got her.
All that lies now, huh?
Okay. Yes. It's not. It's not my name.
You admit to it! I knew it. Good. You can tell me the truth. This is some dude in Silicon Valley just saying it. They employ one person for each word. Chad, I'm gonna start a new project. We're gonna go on Fiverr and we're gonna pay 10 million people $5 each, okay? Crowdfunded to each say one word from the dictionary, and we're gonna create the multi-voiced forbidden book. How many words are there? How many words? This is gonna be a dumb Google. How many words are there? I just need to know. Google. If we want to talk how many words there are in English, there's 3 key numbers, more than 1 million total words, about 170,000 words in current use, and 20 to 30,000 words used by each individual person. Okay, so what Google told us is that we're all so stupid, is that even those 170,000 words that we would currently consider to be modern, we only know, at best, 18% of them. Okay, good. You can tell me the truth.
You log your work every week. It's all transmitted to Common, sir. I couldn't just beg you not to enter my name. So I lied. Like I lied before. Like I did at LCSB. I have to lie all the time. I'm so tired of it.
She looks at her hands, her fingernails are chipped white. You're lying to me now.
She's not lying now. She really is very tired. Her metabolism is failing her. The afterglow of whatever narcotics she's been taking is wearing off.
Whatever narcotic she's been taking is wearing off. Was the passport bullshit too? That passport you keep hidden? Tell me your real name. You're probably not even Miss Aranye 37, are you?
I am. They can never take my sash and my scepter from me.
Yes, they can. For lying.
Tell me your real... was the passport bullshit too?
No. It's submerged in a plastic buoy on the coast, in the reeds. It just doesn't say Clausia Amandu. It says Anouk Mea Smith.
Falsified documents?
Passport and visa. Given to me by my employer. I can't even use them. My employer probably leaked the name, Maya Smith, to hurt me.
Why would they do that?
I didn't show up to a rendezvous. They don't take that lightly. I didn't show up because I was afraid they'd do something to me. The job was finished. I'm just a liability now.
Where is this buoy?
West of the boardwalk, in the reeds. On the coast there. I put it there when I first arrived. Haven't been there since. I'm not sure I could even find it now.
She points toward a clump of ruins on the western horizon.
It's useless.
The wind rises, so do the hairs on your back. Somewhere west, small bubbles rise from a plastic ball floating in the water. Rusty, the color of oversteeped tea.
What's happening, Shivers?
Long, spindly arms are spinning the buoy around, turning it, inspecting it like a magic 8-ball, trying to find a way to snap it open.
Nothing is useless.
There it is again, dude. It's that voice is creeping in more and more. West of the boardwalk in the reeds, we have to check this buoy out.
The lieutenant makes a note of it.
You're welcome to it. It's in the reeds northwest of here, past a broken sewage pipe, right near the waterline.
Oh, you're taking me far enough away where you can kill me and hide the body? I see. Tell me your real name.
It's Katarzyna Lazie.
The smile on her face is timid, almost painfully so. My god, this is Jason Bourne. She's got fake passports, like 6 names. Special ops training, is a spy on the run. Her former employers want to kill her, possibly.
It's a Grad name. Jimsk or Yugo-Grad in origin. Not Occidental at all. Smells of motor oil, tiger, economic desolation, and rock music-infused alcoholism.
It's a Grad name, not Occidental at all.
It also makes Klasia almost an alacronym for Katarzyna Alazia.
I don't even know what an alacronym is. Wait, Clausier is an abbreviation of Katarzyna Alazie? Clausier. Take the K, add the rest. Finally we meet. Proceed. I'll keep calling you Clausier. I'll call you Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. Wait, is that an abbreviation?
It was a sentimental thing. I wanted to be more me here, this time. So I used my nickname.
A nickname? Who gave you this nickname, Clausia?
Who gave that to you?
A teenage boy. 1,000,000 years ago.
Hold on, that name's not even Ornese, is it? It's not even Mundi. It's Grad.
My parents were Zhemsk immigrants, but I'm nationalized Oranese. All I remember is Oranje. Alasia is my father's name.
Of course, she doesn't look like an Oranese woman at all. She's...
Electrochemistry, we're gonna say nothing this time. I'm tired of being the accidental racist the entire game. So this time we're just gonna shut up, okay? Because it's day 5. I shaved. It knew me. Say nothing.
She nods nervously, then pulls on her cigarette.
I kind of... At the risk of ruining the game, I kind of just want to call her Miss Aranye Disco Dancer. That's what, I feel like that's what my superstar art cop would do, yes.
You can call me whatever you want.
She smiles, too tired to laugh. Enough.
She nods, her back straight, ready for whatever is next. Ready for the damage. She knows you're grilling her.
What if I told you you're under arrest, Miss Aranye Disco Dancer? You devil woman! Kim, why have we not arrested her yet? Okay, so 2 things. 1, if we just leave, she might actually run. 2, if we threaten to arrest her, she might actually run. 3, if we try to arrest her, she might kill us and then run.
So... I feel like... What would I do, actually, in the game, without consulting chat? I feel like 1 is not the same as 5. Saying you're under arrest is not the same as talking out loud and musing like, why haven't we arrested her, Kim? And just kind of discussing it. Kill you how, though? She's Jason Bourne. She'll find like a book and then bash our head in. Kim, why have we not arrested her yet?
There may be grounds here, at least for an extended detention.
A little whimper. The young woman hears you. She's looking around.
Let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath, as if in the presence of some tiger. You are. This is not the end of this.
Let's get back to those lies you told.
Lies?
Yes, we demand she be punished for deceiving us. We demand her anxiety. We demand her fear.
Just kidding. Let's change the subject for the time being.
She slowly lights another cigarette and steadies her breath.
What's this?
What's this? We're getting reports of normal, reasonable, temperate, political opinions somewhere in Martinez.
You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical. That's me, Mr. Reasonable. Someone's got to keep it sane around here. This is because I keep saying none of the above to political stuff, isn't it? Do I? I have like 10, 16 ultra-liberal options? You must be mistaken. I'm a real radical. You've said it enough times. I'm a real radical.
Of course, a radical centrist. In these bright and loud times where 1,000 frequencies drown one another out, sober thinking is a radical act. It's time to become a citizen of the Kingdom of Conscience.
First, where is the Kingdom of Conscience?
It is not a place. It is a moment in time that can only arise in the right circumstances. In all of human history, it's only been achieved a handful of times.
How do you bring about those circumstances?
Incrementally. Yawn. You'd get there faster with a little speed. History's greatest catastrophes have been brought about by people trying to make the world a better place. Too quickly. That's the genius of Dolores Day. She recognized that progress is meaningless if its gains are lost because of instability. Real, lasting change can only come about gradually, increment by increment.
But what about all the things that are wrong now?
Tisk tisk. Just because you live in the present doesn't mean you have the right to place your needs above the needs of the future. You may never live to see the Kingdom of Conscience. Your children may not. Even your grandchildren might not. But that's no excuse not to keep working.
Do you really think I'm gonna have children?
What rationality? What sang-froid? What a fucking joke.
Wait, is the Kingdom of Conscience really about doing things or just preserving the status quo? Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like? That sounds mega boring. Opt out. Is it really about doing things or just preserving the status quo?
Do you believe the status quo is preferable to chaos and bloodshed?
Yes or no? That's a loaded question, Empathy. Is the status quo currently chaos and bloodshed? It's a trick. Yeah, it's a trick. I'm being tricked.
Not if you think that chaos and bloodshed can bring about change. Imagine getting loaded questions from your own brain. But do you think that? Well, it depends on what the status quo is per the game. I think, like, metaphorically, that chaos and bloodshed for my character is very much in line with drama art cop. Very high concept. But it's not really high concept if it's been done a dozen times before. And to be fair, everybody who's ever started Chaos Bloodshed thought that they were bringing about a better change, but any chaos and bloodshed that erupts after that change has rendered that to be a fallacy, right? Logically speaking. Because if your chaos and bloodshed was going to cause a good change, it would have already happened the first time. The fact that you had to do it a second means the first was worthless. Let's see what chat says. I think I know what chat's gonna say. Hipster centrist because communism's too played out. Status quo is high concept because it subverts expectations. Chat says no. This is a very trick question. I'm gonna get punished no matter which one I pick. I have to pick the lesser of two evils. What's the lesser of two evils? I can see the value of both sides. That's what makes me such a radical centrist. Martinez got absolutely ruined by chaos and bloodshed. Yeah, that's kind of like the context, right? Is they already had the revolution. We found the wall where they straight murdered a bunch of people. They're kind of just living in squalor for the most part. This is their last escape. They come here to hide. There's nowhere, because there's nowhere else to go, per the characters' own mouths. And that's how this happened the first time around. Okay, well, I would say in that case, no. The bloodshed was caused by the status quo, though. That's a trick question. No.
Then you've never lived through real chaos. Sometimes, in the face of great disaster, defending the status quo is progress.
There you go, chat. Okay, but what's the Kingdom of Conscience actually like?
The kingdom is difficult to comprehend, and even more difficult to describe, partly because humanity will need to discard many of the categories that define and limit it today. The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national. It's also post-industrial, post-ideological, and even post-sexual.
The Kingdom of Conscience is post-capitalist, post-national, post-industrial, post-ideological, and post-sexual. Sounds incredible, Alonzi. Let's go right now. That seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though. Man, that sounds kind of terrible. I don't think I want to be a moralist anymore. Opt out. That seems fine. I still want to live for the present, though.
What you want is immaterial. The Kingdom of Conscience is coming, whether you like it or not. Only very slowly.
Anyway, how long was they standing there while you were watching?
Who is like a real centrist answer? I don't think it's a centrist answer. I think it's just like, I don't know. I think that Kingdom of Conscience dialogue is kind of a, if I was talking to a real person who actually believed what that text was saying, I would say that it's kind of a logical fallacy to say that if the change happens so slowly and imperceptibly, we can't see it. If you can't perceive the change, it's the if the tree falls in the forest question. Did it actually happen? You're saying that you're going to affect change that's not going to be visible even within 3 generations, possibly. So, how do you know that you're affecting change? You just assume that after you're dead and gone that you've made the world a better place. It's making yourself feel better, basically, for not doing anything. It's a way to, like, reason in your own head, like, hey, my conscience is clear because I did all I can, but even if it doesn't do shit, that's okay because, look, I made it incremental. It's slow change. It'll be changed, like, in my great-great-grandkids will probably finish the job. Let's go investigate the, let's put our thinking cap on. But listen, I don't want to both sides my character, but the thing is, you can't, there is no catch-all answer, right? Throughout history, sometimes chaos and bloodshed was the answer, and sometimes it wasn't. But it depends on the circumstances and the context. There's not like a, your revolution is always good.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
You heard what happened. All right, I don't trust an 83% here. I have some visual calculus aid. Glasses will give us a little boost.
This window is pristine on the inside.
92,
unlike
chat.
The one next to it.
Do I have it? Do I have, not do they exist, do I have any more visual calculus? I don't think any of these will help me see better. The glasses are the only ones that make sense. Drugs. I could go buy some more smokes if I was really scared. But like, what are the odds I fail another 92? What's the probability? I think that's all I got. I do have a point. I have 2 points. All right, you know what? Screw one more door. Give me hardcore aesthetic or Jamrock Shuffle. No, or backstory. Chewing gum. Oh, the RCM code. Okay, well, okay. Hang on. Wait. The other one. Where's the other RCM code? You hovered over it, I know. Which one's the other RCM cloak? Is it down here? Oh, it's down here. It's not, I gotta organize my inventory. Put this garbage. Whatever, I'll just forget that that's there. To the mega! Okay, gum, shuffle, or hardcore? 1, 2, or 3, chat. Vote with your fingers. I am the true centrist. I opted into all political thoughts. All right, chat wants to be hardcore to the mega. I understand. Hardcore aesthetic
Not only have you internalized the hardcore aesthetic, you've also contributed to it. How hardcore could you possibly become? Low-core people come around you to correct your typos. It's hardcore here, hard-core there, harder-core in a third instant. What's going on? Those aren't typos, man. That's how core hardness works. If you don't know hardcore from our happy hardcore, the fuck we even talking about? -2 interfacing, because fuck grammar. Great. Let's internalize that. What could go wrong with having less interfacing for an hour 50? Actually, it's not that long. Hour 50 is not that bad.
This window is pristine on the inside, unlike the one next to it. Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo.
Okay, before we fail this check, I need to get a snack. Okay, I need to get a snack and some more water. Because I'm assuming we're going to reform the scene and uncover the clues to what actually happened in this room. I'm hungry. But I'll be right back. Give me 5 minutes. Hang tight. Thanks for hanging out with me tonight, and I'll see you in a sec.
Cortus et Mega!
But is it really? Eat Zipor. That was the funniest line in the game. Skibbity skibbadanger. All right. I got a sugar snack.
Golden light melts away into the blue,
that
glassy
roll.
darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed.
I almost failed. If I had that old thought, that was a crit fail. I rolled the minimum. If I didn't put on that jacket that you guys told me to put on, I would have failed this one too.
A two-hearted spider.
What position are they in?
Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired.
Dude, look at the distance at the top left from the building we're in. Past a church? From like the theme park? From the lighthouse? Or from unknown location that it definitely is because we've never been there.
The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain.
Yeah, it's like like in a lineup. This bee is the most suspicious.
Ending him.
But where does it come from?
From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back.
Inspect the figures.
The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization.
Look at the roof.
The ray cast from the man's mouth unravels into a fan of possible directions, all on the roof at first. The shot could have come from any of them. This is composite location A prime, most likely of the origin points.
So if they replace the glass, how am I visualizing all this? Massive brain. Shouldn't there be gun residue outside?
There could have been. Then the rain and slush and wind washed it away. This was more than a week ago.
So I'm what, 80% sure the roof is where the shot was made from?
72%, with an antique weapon that fires military-grade ammunition. A Belmagrave rifle, for example. This is a good short distance, but not too short. The perpetrator aimed with their back against the railing, or possibly kneeling for precision. This would explain why it only took them one shot. The lights were on in here. Outside it was dark. It was like shooting fish in an aquarium, a well-lit aquarium. The victim opened his mouth to let the bullet in. Neither of them would have seen anything outside in the darkness, too busy with their own bodies.
Could the shot have come from inside the room? Are there any arguments against the roof?
None that you've found thus far, but that doesn't mean there aren't any.
Could the shot have come from inside the room?
Point X would contradict the woman's testimony, rendering the entire proposition void. These figures would be wiped out, Detective.
Could there be another point of origin further away?
That's a 28%, yes. In this model, the shot could have come from a greater distance. Nothing excludes the possibility. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez?
Blink and leave. It's gonna hurt my brain.
According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime.
More precisely,
B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet, Detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on.
Have a look at the boardwalk. Have a look at Land's End. Have a look at the islet. Well, we have to do process of elimination even though we are metagaming the answer. The boardwalk.
700 meters away. The likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
How about Land's End, where the lighthouse is?
1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched.
Have a look at B, the mysterious islet.
1 kilometer away, a point beyond the docks, on an islet in the bay. The fort is ruined, but the perpetrator may have found a stable spot on the beaches surrounding it, where the concrete crumbles into the sea, as you saw in the coin-operated viewer.
Oh, I was wondering how my character even knew about the islet. We did do the coin-operated viewer. If you don't do the coin-operated viewer, what happens? I guess it just changes the dialogue, maybe. Okay, never mind.
The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 10 and 33A. The angle would have been extreme, and access to the islets is questionable.
Kim, do you think the shot could have come from further? In Martinez?
From where, precisely?
Let's say the boardwalk, Land's End, or the islet.
I see you have given this a lot of thought. Are those the locations you've singled out in addition to the roof? And what is the likelihood, in your opinion, that it came from a further distance?
It's okay. Much less than from the roof, but still.
Okay, well, we should see if there is gunshot residue or sniper nests if we go down the coast. Rule these spots out one by one. It would be the diligent thing to do. Until then, personally, I'm going with the roof version. It fits the hidden path through the whirling. A simple hypothesis.
There is a hidden path to the outside from the bottom of the whirling that you cannot discount. That is true. There is this back passage with an elevator that goes up to the outside. Someone could just go walk through here, shoot, done, and escape easily. You do have a point. So we gotta prove it beyond the shadow of a doubt. Shot him out of Jolly Rancher bites. Do you guys ever have leftovers in the fridge, but you think about ordering food anyway? That's what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying to stop. I'm trying to stop thinking about it. I already have food. Have you fully explored the whirling, analyzed the site of the murder, truly and thoroughly interrogated Clausier? All this might make convincing them easier. The Hardy Boys will be tight-lipped about Ruby's location. I say we come back to the Hardy Boys and go investigate the 2 spots. I have pizza in the fridge. Can I have some? Are you my dad?
No. Actually, yes. Hold on. I gotta go get some cigarettes real quick. I'll be right back. Just kidding. Can we hear that guy say, "I can't believe this shit again"? Who was that? This guy? Oh. Wait, was it this guy? Who was that? Who said that? Was it this guy? Oh, the RCM. Too bad. Oh, the RCM guy. No. Let's go to the church. Because we need to be perceptive, probably. -1's not ideal. Well, take off your bad. We need visual calculus too, potentially. I need logic. I don't need authority right now. I also will put on my froggy hats. In case that's somehow relevant. I don't... Hang on. Wait a second. This could be one of the places that he could snipe from. Let's go down to the one we actually know for sure. I would add an outfit loadout to this game. Yeah, that would be nice. There are a surprising number of clothes. I don't know if going down here is actually going to do anything right now. We might just need to talk to the Hardy Boys. But this was for sure one of the potential spots.
Is there something here that would indicate a sniper used this place as a nest for taking the shot? Just some urban detritus, a bottle, and a dilapidated old comms tower. The wind picks up. Fine sea foam lashes your face. It feels like needles. You can take it. Just raise your collar, detective. In the distance, you can hear the breakers roar.
I don't see it, Lieutenant W. Freighter. I don't see a person take a shot here and hit something there. In the whirling in rags.
Maybe the campfire was used by the perp. Maybe the assailant climbed the comms tower, took the shot there.
It's not possible to climb that ladder. And even if it were, why? There's no platform up there to aim from.
The lieutenant looks up, raising his collar.
He looks like he's cold out here at the tip of the coast. The jacket is warm, but not for this weather.
Cam, you look cold. Maybe a thicker coat?
I'm okay. You, on the other hand, here, Freighter, you look like you're about to turn into a popsicle.
Technically speaking, that would be
a copsicle. You meant to say copsicle. It's my style. Superstar cops don't wear parkas. They rock out. Chat, the eternal fight between Copsicle and Superstar. Apparently it's no contest. Chat's taking the barely made it 12 rhetoric. Copsicle. You meant to say Copsicle.
No, I did not. We Zeolites don't do paronomastic humor.
Paranomastic. Maybe the campfire was used by the perp?
To warm his hands before pulling the trigger? Perhaps. But anyone could have made this. The coast is specked with fires this time of year.
He looks around.
Truthfully, this seems like a very poor choice to take a 1.2 kilometer rifle shot from. Visibility is awful. There's water vapor everywhere. I think we can rule out Biddable Prime, was it?
He remembers! Look over to the whirling in rags.
There, 1.2 kilometers over the cold water of the bay, blue from the distance and the air, you see the smallest rectangle, barely visible. A glowing light on the third floor of the whirling in rags. With binoculars, you would see a young woman's shape move behind the glass, her limbs long and slender, smoking, drinking, being happy and elated, without you. Because you're here, freezing in the wind, aren't you? Doing your detective work.
Yes, that is ostensibly why we are here, electrochemistry. That is actually why, yeah. Doing detective work, okay? Just let me... West of the boardwalk on the coast, somewhere in the reeds. Okay, we'll go look for that. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Okay, let's do that. We eliminated one. One down. Can't go that way. Electrochemistry has seriously been helpful maybe once in the whole game for us, maybe twice. But very funny. It feels like we put all those points into Electro just for the funny jokes, which I guess is good enough reason. Game's not over yet. Game's not over. I can't wait until we get into a situation where somebody takes us captive, they knock us out, we wake up, they're interrogating us, and they inject us with drugs, and electrochemistry goes, my final form! And then we don't give up any information in the interrogation because we've been, like, so drugged the entire game that the drugs have no effect on us whatsoever, and we're totally numb. And then I'll be like, yes, I'm so glad I picked electrochemistry. It's a long way down to your death, 20 meters at least. I thought it was, okay, well, the dead guy's still here. This is the boardwalk, though. But maybe not quite the spot. I think they mean the spot where the revolutionaries got shot, maybe? We'll go look, don't tell me. We gotta go down to the beach anyway. Considering it may have turned out to be a drugs and sex murder, more useful than expected. Yeah, I guess so. Here's the reeds. Could this be the buoy Clausier told you about? Well, one would hope.
A metal and plastic contraption bobs up and down amidst the trembling reeds. At first, it just looks like trash. But if you look closer...
That, over there. Must be the boy Clausier told us about. The one she hid her passport in. We should take a look.
Ooh, hidden things, secrets, lies.
Ooh.
Cold, air, tendons. Snapped the cords, keeping the boy in place. A little longer, and it would be floating somewhere out in the open sea.
Thanks for setting the title as Disco Finale, by the way, till I get a chuckle every time I read it. Bro, it's only 10:30, okay? Buckle up, cowboy. What?
Moves across the water, leaving no traces. You're cold again, as always.
Yes, but who is this? Shivers.
Splendor.
Damn, I felt really strange just now. We're lucky it's still here. A little longer and it would have just floated away.
Indeed. Let's see what's inside.
Pick up the buoy.
The boy is not tied to anything. The cords dangling from the bottom really have been torn or cut. You lift it out of the water easily, noticing how light it is.
Examine the plastic ball, shake the boy, sniff the boy. Sniff it.
It smells like you would expect it to smell. A concentrated version of the coast. Salt, industrial slop and decay, and just a dash of hard liquor. Yum. The water this side of the peninsula is cleaner, actually. Smells a little salty.
Let's examine the plastic ball.
The number 11 has been written on the yellow plastic. It hasn't been in the water for very long, but it's already discolored and slimy with silt. A latch holds it close, but only just barely. The brittle metal of the latch has cracked.
Simple construction. Very unsafe.
The number 11. Shake it.
There's something in there, splashing around.
It's gonna be all wet. Let's open it. Move on.
A shot glass's worth of seawater pours out. Some algae, and nothing else.
Well, damn.
No documents. Nothing in there. Who do you think took them?
I have no idea.
This is a minor quirk. We know what was in the boy anyway. This is a disaster. Everything is ruined.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that. This is only a small loose end, but I do wish we knew who took the documents.
Must have been her enemies, which means she's in danger. Maybe Clausier took them herself. Could this be related to the cryptozoologists?
In my experience, cryptids are generally uninterested in travel documentation. We should go.
You could ask the miss what she thinks. Later, if you have the time. Though you doubt she'll tell you much at this point.
The phasmid took it. Well, we know that we don't know where it is, I guess. The Col de Mamadaqua. Do I still have Col de Mamadaqua? Yeah, Col de Mamadaqua. +3 perception, golden ear. That's been very helpful, actually. Okay, back to the other portion of the boardwalk here. Looking for clues. Looking for intel. Looking for signs of anything, really. Okay, well, scratch that off the record, I guess. Check the boardwalk for bullet traces. Maybe there's more boardwalk I can't get to yet. Because I have walked up it and down it. I just can't get in this building as of yet. I guess I'll try talking to this dude again. He's been suspiciously here. He had a lot to say once. He's kind of weird. He's freaking me out.
Hello again.
Comes and looks at this every single day without fail.
You see a slogan.
With his apparent son. So we'll come back here later. I can see stairs, so I know you can go in here. We'll come back. I don't think this is the spot anyways, so I don't think it matters that much. But for completionist's sake, we'll try again later. Let's go to... Ooh, the signatures. We could talk to some more people about the signatures. I think the best way to solve this is to get the wrong signatures. The way that I want to do it, that is. Instead of forging them, because if I forge them, they might mistake it for mine and ruin everything. Let's go talk to these dudes and see what they say. Maybe they'll have another story for me.
Tequila sunset.
Could you and your pals Sign this document. Hold on.
Tequila Sunset. What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation.
He waves his hand apathetically.
Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a pen, the pro's gonna do it.
I have this blue oblong pen.
All right.
Grabs the pen and paper and carefully scribbles on the dotted line next to Lillian's signature. We don't have Lillian's signature. Oh, just where Lillian's supposed to sign. I need at least 2 signatures.
Hey, Abs.
He shouts to the non-responsive drunk still dribbling drool from the side of his mouth.
Hey, Abs. Abs.
He grabs his passed-out friend by the shoulder and shakes him a bit.
The man mumbles incoherently.
Hey. Goddamn Abigail is here. Wake up. Wake up.
His efforts get no response. I don't think he can help. He's out of it.
I'll be damned. That's what we have Rosemary for. You can help, right?
Sure, I can fucking help. You need a signature. I got you a signature.
The audio's starting to skip for me. I might need to restart the game in a minute. Before you can reply, he's already furiously scribbling something on the paper. When he hands the document back to you, the signature in uppercase letters reads, "Don't call Abigail." Can I have the pen back too?
Fucking cops, man. Always hassling the poor folk. You know what? I'm keeping the pen, and that's the end of it.
That was Kim's pen. It's not even mine. I guess that's it.
Glad to have been of assistance. After all this time, I feel like I've made a difference.
Feels like a 1,000 fucking real, man. Doing good.
The incapacitated drunk lay there snoring like an ancient rusting tractor.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and mail these? I think I saw a mailbox on the plaza.
Okay, what's on your mind?
Do we have any booze? He probably has another story. We'll do that after a while.
You take the legal documents out of the envelope. A 12 to 40 month construction period and the zoning plan in the addendum. It's signed by Idiot Doom Spiral and someone called Don't Call Abigail, apparently.
I have a bad feeling about how this quest is gonna go. My thoughts are that he needs permission. This is Lillian's house, and these are Lillian's kids, right? And this is the woman's house. So Everard has to get signatures from the peoples who own property. I gave him signatures of random people. So in my mind, I did what he wanted by getting signatures. I can mail it and then tell him I did what he wanted, even though hopefully I screwed him up. That's my hope. We'll see what happens. I guess I could have fast traveled here, but too late, we're already here. It's kind of loud in this area. Oh, mailbox. I walked right past it. Listening comprehension, not my strong suit. Would you ever try and get an achievement? No, I don't like achievement hunting, especially not in story-based games. But it's nice that the option's there. It shows how much variety is in the game. Oh, the mailbox I punched.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I knew we get to use this mailbox for something.
Other than kicking?
Drop the envelope into the mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the darkness. It lands with a soft thud on what sounds like a couple of letters. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. They'll empty this very soon. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug, Everard. You know he's going to play you somehow.
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't mention anything to him, he won't know before it's too late.
I have a feeling he's gonna have another catch. But we'll go give it a try. Worst case scenario, we just put an envelope into the mailbox that does nothing, so. There's not that many downsides. We weren't gonna do anything else with Everard anyways. As of yet, I guess, shall we say. I should probably change my clothes back off of perception. Let's do... I like the pinball. What's our interfacing at? 2? Okay, fantastic. Glasses off of logic. Back to encyclopedia. Then I liked hat on logic. We have so much perception anyways. 6 is typically good enough for what I want. And then one day I'll get brave enough to actually do the red checks on conceptualization. One day. One day. How many points do I have right now? I have 1, but we're halfway to another one. Getting those encyclopedia XP points. All right, Everard, I'm back, baby. Show me what you got. We might have to spin some yarn here.
Mr. Dubois, every worker for himself, right? What can I do for you today?
It's done. I mailed the signatures you asked me to mail.
The Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. Of course. I already knew this.
He claps his hands together like a child who's just been offered cotton candy. Everard, in universe, I mailed that less than 30 seconds ago, right? I don't think time has advanced, technically, since I put that in the mailbox. So the fact that he already knows is extremely impressive, to the point of psychic ability.
My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a future and proven to be a true man of the left. I can finally trust you now.
Uh-huh.
You're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi. We can talk about anything. The strike, the murder, your lost gun, nothing is off the table.
Uh-huh.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
We didn't do either of his tasks.
You don't know his full plan. Perhaps he expected trickery. Perhaps the signatures weren't important. The point is, do not think you're ahead of him.
Wow, 13 logic was the only warning that we had. Can I get my gun now?
Harry, I've got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me, but it had to be done.
Fine. Where is it?
An old woman has it, and let me tell you, Harry, word on the street is she's a character, so watch out.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy, the one he described as terrifying.
So, the gun's still with the woman who bought it from Roy.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your gun like that? Wild. Anyway...
He smiles and shakes his head in wonderment.
The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debarders Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the entrance to her building.
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of this does.
She was waving it around at people?
As I said, she's a character. I didn't have time for details. It sounds like she's unstable, but don't worry. No one got hurt.
We might be looking at someone with a medical history here. Watch out.
Encyclopedia? Why is that an encyclopedia? Who is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be? Oh, and she calls herself the Pigs.
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
Kim, you've been really opening up. You're starting to blossom a little bit in my playthrough. You're starting to get a little bit unboxed.
It actually sounds extremely bad, but let's not give him the satisfaction.
I love that Kim is more interested in the fact that this person calls themselves pigs than the fact that she was waving the gun around. Kim's just so used to my bullshit at this point that it's like he wasn't even fazed by the gun comments. Can you set us up a meeting?
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never set you up for anything dangerous, but you did ask for this. Now, back to the fun stuff.
Starting at 10 o'clock near the old fish market on the coast, the one on the boardwalk. Maybe we're finally going to get to see some boardwalk stuff.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already have fun stuff to do.
The signatures. I know you plan to force them out with the construction noise.
Harry, by now you should know I would never do anything tricky like that. However, if the construction noise and limited street access makes some people consider moving, well, let's just say there'll be freshly renovated buildings near the roundabout where those poor people can finally enjoy a significant uptick in quality of life. I'm talking real affordable workers' palaces.
He proudly spreads his hands to demonstrate the size of the palaces. They're very large.
So the village is doomed.
You were there, you saw the place, a wasteland. There's nothing left. But mark my words, officers, we are going to reset it.
He slams his fist on the table, causing some coffee to spill.
Reset. I have big plans for Martinez, and they do not include humans living in those pig sheds on the coast. That land will be used for municipal buildings and commerce.
What do you mean?
Harry, imagine a youth center supermarket church complex, employing hundreds, no, thousands of people. The coast will be lit up with enterprise and life. All those ruins out there turned into low-income housing. Harry, enough is enough. We're taking this district back. The war was 50 years ago, for God's sake. It's time to move on.
Youth supermarket church complex? Do you expect me to believe that? Low-income housing, if even part of this is true, then why not? And life. I knew you were a man of the people, Everard.
Hi, just going to the youth center supermarket church? Wait, I'm already there. I live in it. This is very high concept. I might just nod along because he thinks I'm on his side. We may as well just be on his side.
I knew you were a man of the people, Everard.
And I knew you were one too, Harry. Right when you rolled into town. I've got the center, I've got room for a retail complex, and in 4 years I'll get the church too. The wheels are turning, Harry. The wheels of progress. This post-war limbo, I won't stand for it. There are kids practically playing with their own feces out there. It cannot go on.
The pain is true. He's seen kids do worse than that. And then there will be a giant statue of him, towering above it all.
Wait, but will you erect a statue to yourself?
I'm not a symbolist, Harry. I'm a realist. My statue will be Martinez rebuilt. 5-story building complexes, kids off speed, and landowners in a zone hating me. That will be my statue. And yours. We're doing this together.
You would look nice as a statue.
Sounds like you got this. You can rely on my vote.
Oh, I do, Harry. I really do. I'm gonna make the working man richer than Joyce Messier with that vote of yours. That's my job. just like yours is to keep the peace.
A true flash of anger in him, as he thinks of her.
Now, here's the thing, Everard. You might be confused about my line of questioning here after I just, I don't know, flattered you so much. But did you order the hangman killed?
Order it? You know my men didn't kill him. They told you. It was a happy accident. You know how it is. No one takes the initiative. If I wanted him dead, I would have had to do it myself. And I'm too fat for that.
Why are you so fat? What do you gain from him being dead? Okay, next question. What do you gain from him being dead?
Why, a war, of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
Have you ever heard what 2 giant race hornets can do to a colony of bees? I read that like fun fact on the internet one time, and I repeated it to like 2 or 3 different people now. That analogy stuck with us for the entire game. I think Joyce said that, right?
I have. It's a great story, Harry. Did you also know how the bee colony kills the giant hornet? They swarm and blanket it entirely until it suffers a massive heat stroke and dies.
They cook it alive in its exoskeleton.
Harry, we outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
Now, how's this connected to the strike?
Harry, there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word fuck rings like a gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear often.
Starting to get a little riled up.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole. It's a local saying.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are you telling me your plans?
Because we're friends, Harry. Besides, it doesn't matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
Wow, he's being very, like, evil villain guy now, huh? Well, if you didn't kill him, then who did?
No idea. Could have been his own mother for all I know. If you ever find the guy, give him a big fat kiss from Everard Clare. Couldn't have done it without him.
He really doesn't know. A guy, huh?
How do you know it's a guy?
I don't. I told you it could have been his own mother. I'm pretty sure it wasn't anyone from the Union. Maybe it was the mob. Or maybe he killed himself because he was a closet socialist. Truth is, I simply don't know.
He really doesn't.
You've mentioned that. How many of you are there in the Union?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of course.
He replies like a whip.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol. And they're all well motivated. At least the ones you've seen.
How are you going to fund your new independent harbor?
Oh, you mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan?
The poo-poo?
The clients who'll ditch us. Harry, we've thought of everything.
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
You can't possibly hope to continue as you have. Clients will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites latching on. We'll have our hands free to pursue bold, exotic new revenue streams.
That's drugs.
Drug trafficking.
Drug trafficking? Don't be stupid, Mr. Kitsuragi. There are perfectly legal, 100% ethical chemical factories on the Samaran Isola. You don't need to be colonialist about it. All they do is produce components to keep the pharmaceutical industry running. That's people's health we're talking about. Old grannies, little babes, people with disabilities.
Wow. A neurochemical. Psychoactive labor uprising stroke hostile takeover.
Digging it, Everard. I have to say, I'm digging this part. Listen, I'm digging this part, Everard.
So am I. The company thinks transporting these chemicals in bulk looks bad, has bad optics, may be illegal in some countries. The Debarders Union, however, we're all about the large volume column.
Ultra-liberal digging the communist revolution. Listen, he's talking about, I said this part. He's talking about making bank with pharmaceuticals, okay? Lots of pharmaceuticals, medicinal grade.
In bulk shipping, large volume column is a major buyer, a shark.
We're gonna transport the living daylights out of those materials, Harry. So your sick kid can get his Benefed, and your wacky uncle doesn't have to come off Risperazole.
Benefed is a children's cold medicine,
Like
usually
Sudafed.
flavored, and Risperazole is used to treat severe psychosis.
Thank you for that encyclopedia.
And the kids on the street can get speed and Pyrrolidon.
Kim, you throwing some flack my way? Kim.
I'm an old-fashioned guy, Mr. Kitsuragi. I sometimes grab a beer with the boys, but I have no idea about the things you just mentioned.
He smiles.
But if I were to supply ingredients for some sort of rainbow party, I would make sure the Union took a fantastic share. And I'd keep that stuff far away from Martinez.
Very far, I imagine.
He's basically admitting to it.
Is Ruby helping you secure this fantastic share? Wow! Those two storylines just collided. That was seamless. We just went from conversations I thought I was supposed to have 2 days ago if I did Everart's mission to information we just learned about Ruby, a character we haven't even seen yet. Well, a character that we aren't aware of, I guess. Drugs are a no-go. I'll report this. I have to admit, that's a well-put-together plan and far removed from you. Interesting stuff. I just want to solve this murder, okay? Makes sense to regulate the drug trade. Keep it out of more dangerous hands. I'm gonna go with the Ruby. Let's go pointed question. Is Ruby helping you secure this share?
Harry, if I was supplying raw materials to drug manufacturers, I would need an army of rubies.
Understood.
Confused by this. That was a name drop. But he kind of just rolled with it. I have to admit, this is a well put together plan and far removed from you.
It's also far removed from my men and the people of Martinez who've put their trust in me. Anyway, let's not focus on the sensationalism of the drug trade. This hypothetical drug trade is all anyone ever seems to be interested in. It would only be a small part of the harbor's
He's just
turnover,
admitting it.
Just like the harbor is, but a small part of Martinez.
It would still be illegal. So is there a trade or isn't there?
Let's look at the big picture. Martinez as a whole. There are little girls out there with dreams of making music. Young mothers who want to start businesses. Models who want to walk catwalks and steel welders who want to weld steel. I'm gonna unite them all into one economic body. We're gonna incorporate this place to Kingdom Come. Everyone's gonna be in on the wealth, and everyone's gonna pull their weight.
Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporate in it, I like it. I'm a money guy. That's very ambitious. I love what you're doing for the working man. I'm not feeling a whole lot of Revachol here. Not enough flags or kings. Honestly, it's not my place to judge or express an opinion. Well, I mean, if it has the word incorporated, I like it. I'm a money guy.
Yes, if you start thinking about it like that, the socialist municipal body sort of is like a corporation, isn't it? It uses corporate law. We're incorporated. I like to think we're using the best parts of all the ideologies here, Harry.
I'm basically like, I'm kind of like annoying him because he's going the whole like, we're for the working man. Lift every working man up. We want to all be on the board. Everyone's gonna share in the wealth. And I'm like, yeah, no, I'm pretty hardcore ultra liberal capitalist, and I really like the yarn you're spinning here, guy. Yeah, independent like drug trade. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be making bank off of that, dude. And it's like he's becoming more and more aware that it's like, wait a second, yeah, corporation. We're incorporated. Money, capitalism. Oh shit. Wait. Can I ask you about specific union members?
We're way past specific union members now. This is the big time. We're talking about the future of Revachol here, Harry. You can bother Leonard with that. He loves to run his mouth on such matters.
I haven't talked to Leonard in
but
ever.
I'm in big time mode, Harry.
There's something different about him now. He's more vibrant, more alive in his big time mode.
That's it for now.
Great, Harry, great. I think we have truly built a bridge between Martinez and Jamrock today. We have united the RCM and the Debarders Union.
Suddenly there's sadness in his tone.
This has been so great. I'm sorry we don't have more fun things to do together, but if you ever feel like bouncing something off me, my door is always open.
Interesting. P.S. We're about to have a third skill point. So, we got some options. He's got some big ideas. He's got some big ideas. All right, let's talk to you. So we haven't talked to you in a long time. Leo, you seem to know everyone around here. I'd like to ask you some questions.
Mr. Evrat doesn't really want me to talk to people about union guys. But who did you want to talk about?
Just tell me about Everard.
I'd best not. I mean, I could, but I don't think Mr. Evrat would like it very much. You better ask him yourself, mister.
If anything, the ever-present smile on Leo's face gets warmer. Tell me about Titus.
Oh, Titus is a longshoreman through and through. He was born on a boat, they say. His veins are probably filled with salt water, I tell you. Nice, friendly sort, old Titus is.
Uh-huh.
He's probably one of those rare specimens who are born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other on the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around.
Titus is born on a boat. Born when two drunk seamen stumble on top of each other, on top of the deck amidst a storm so violent it flings whales around. That's a good sentence. Tell me about the guy in the container.
Who do you mean, mister?
The fancy guy in a suit? He's in that container over there.
I don't know anyone like this, mister. Maybe he's one of Mr. Everett's fancy friends. He knows all kinds of fancy people with suits and purdy carriages.
I just figured out who the guy in the container is. Anyway, tell me about Renee.
The night guard. He was a peculiar fellow. Headstrong and proud.
Renee's
we
dead
didn't
now.
really talk all that much. He died recently. Something with his ticker.
He did die recently. I'm impressed that you knew that. Tell me about Measurehead.
Whoa, he's really something. He doesn't talk much to me usually, but when he does, I don't really understand most of what he's saying. Actually, I don't think he would like me running my mouth about him like that. Once he said he's a dragon to this mob fellow who came picking a fight with some Union men. I think he really believes Jean-Luc was a dragon because he ran right off. Another time he almost killed another guy, but I shouldn't talk about that.
And yet?
That's precisely what he is. Everard's dragon.
Tell me about Manana. Manana is very suspicious to me still.
He's a Union man through and through. Good guy. He's very calm, laid back, doesn't do much, talks to Everard sometimes. Honestly, I don't know what he does for us, but it must be important because everybody likes him. Yes, they do. I think that's what he does. He makes everyone feel a little better.
Isn't Manana responsible for the vodka to the workers? Tell me about this Edgar guy you keep mentioning.
Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everard's brother. He looks a bit younger, he does, but a very smart fellow. Very smart fellow indeed. He's away on some Union business. Not even in Revershaw, they say.
Don't interrupt, Leo. Did he interrupt? Let me stop you there, Leo. I had another question.
Huh? Sure, mister. What is it?
I want to talk about something else. Did he interrupt me?
Sure, mister. What can Leo do for you?
I don't think he did. Let Leo talk. Here's what I want to do. Let's look at some checks that we wanted to try again. We can do a cell's reaction speed legendary got reset. As in, don't interrupt him and let him keep... Oh. I thought Okay, that was... I didn't understand that.
Mr. Everard doesn't really want me. Mr. Edgar is Mr. Everard's brother. He looks a bit
Oh,
younger,
I thought it was a
he does,
quotation, like, don't interrupt me,
very
Leo.
smart. All kinds of places he visits. Him and his brother both do when they're on a vacation. Right now, it's Mr. Everard's turn to look after the Union. But last year, he spent a whole winter in South Africa. Left with the first autumn rains and didn't come back before the trees were green again.
South Safra. A lot of bulk chemical manufacturing going on there. A lot of cargo shipments being made, too.
Hey, we got 10 XP out of that. Okay. There's probably
Sure, miss.
Probably some good clues in there. Is this game good? I think it's really good, Tink. It's a RPG with a lot of roll. Lots of roll in that play. No combat. It's just a big choose your own adventure book. Okay, let's start doing some of these checks that we've been failing and wrap them up. Let's start wrapping them up. We're on the cusp. The combat is against the dice. Yes. Actually true. We got 3 skill points to spend. We could do another thought internalized. It's getting a little late to do that, but we could still do one. Or I could just pump points for red checks, which I feel like is better at this point. I'll talk to Manana one more time.
Hold on, Wandering Man.
Nah, he's chill. Okay. Dice nightmares. Yes. Effectively. Ooh, let's go get some reinforcements while we're in the area. Namely, the yellow roses in the window, those aren't the flowers that were left for Clausier. What does that mean?
A colourful display of cigarettes and...
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health.
Give me a potent Pilsner, a pale-aged vodka. Or the Commodore Red. Why? Okay. Pale-aged. I want to buy it just because it's expensive. But give me some cigarettes.
Here you go, mister.
Give me the wine.
Here you go, mister.
And I could buy that, but I'm also wanting to save money. I really want to buy the Dumb Light. But it's not like 250 or something crazy.
Here you go, mister.
We'll come back if we need that. Did I get rid of the blue liquid, or do I still have that? I still have it. Good. I think he told me to sell that immediately. Oh well. Okay, checks. We need to do... Let's go talk to a sale first. Reaction speed time. Which skill's your personal spirit animal? That's tough. I think someone asked me that. I'm trying to remember what I said. I think I said... Rhetoric? Not rhetoric. Still dancing. I think it would be rhetoric, actually. The art of persuasion. Not the intellectual discourse aspect, but the art of persuasion, yes. I would say it's probably mine. Other than that, I don't know. I do think that my perception is very high when it comes to people, but not objects. I would say that I have a high, what's the word I'm looking for? Attenuation for, like, subtle people interaction cues. I don't think people perception is empathy necessarily, nor composure. Empathy is feeling, not knowing. I do have some empathy, but it's not my spirit animal. I'm not like a bleeding heart. There's a difference in observation and interaction with, like, engaging the observation. Empathy can be very reactionary. It doesn't have to be proactive. Perception is proactive. It's you noticing things without provocation. Empathy can be reactive. Someone tells you something and you feel something because of it. What's the skill you have the least affinity for? Probably just like... Probably... like Half-Light and Shivers. Like street smarts and like fight or flight response, I would say. I mean, I have some street smarts, but there's a difference in having street smarts and like identifying with the city as like a ethereal entity. Okay, we came back in here to talk to you, but I need a lot of reaction speed. And our reaction speed is notoriously limited. Ding ding. We have negative reaction speed. We have the hat. Ah, that's the one I was looking for. The hat. I think that's it for now. Okay. Unless I want to do speed as well.
Hot cop.
Empathy, very low. To understand. Reaction speed, oh god. Reaction speed's 3? It's bad, chat. It's bad. Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I do it? Do I have to do it? He doesn't want to boost it. Yeah, I don't want to boost it. All in on the drugs. I'm gonna have like a special after credit scene of me dead from too many drugs. Guaranteed. It's still gonna lose. But what if it doesn't?
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
I'm gonna die. All right, I guess I'm boosting reaction speed. Maybe I'll just 28%.
The silver bird has already flown away. I will catch it later.
Can I have a win? I don't want another one. More, but I got it. I could do empathy too. Hang on. Just remember the hat. Give me some empathy real quick, and let's try the other one first. And then if we get empathy, that'll make the decision easier. Empathy is hard to come by, apparently. Oop, the shoes. And the glasses. And are we still on Pyrrolodon? Also, this. One of the shirts. I think I have some minus empathy. I have 2 minus empathies. All right, anyway. We are not on Pyrrolodon. I don't want to blow my last Pyrrolodon.
Hot cop.
There's a 42, that's pretty decent.
The device is still warm from
Finally!
touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside. The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here in the damp church with the drugs wearing off. At your age or any age, in this place, waiting for it to get dark. By the way, I just took drugs so I could speak to you.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
The people who built this world intended it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easier to live in their failure with this by your side. Tap on the tape recorder.
Your words echo through the hall. The wooden boards all around groan and creak. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
It's not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
The dark. Nothing if you got this. Don't be scared.
I'm once again reminded of how Contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity and serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he couldn't knock out in 3 rounds. The real fight is for the right attitude. The callbacks. I think I have to pick this. The real fight is for the right attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another Mike thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it. I'll knock it out in 3 rounds.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now. As an equal. A fellow human being.
I can't believe you've done this.
So thanks, I guess, for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
Eating me? There's nothing eating me.
Come on, I can tell. But, okay. Be a boyadero about it if you want to.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
I think it's the plight of the working class. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers. I think it's all the foreign people taking our jobs, Kekona. People just keep putting their selfish interests ahead of the greater good. Oh, God. Where's my radical centrist option? How did this become political? That would be 4. Is it? I guess. Well, my detective would definitely pick 2. Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class. Yeah, but he's saying it like hypocritically. I have begged at least 2 people for money in the game so far. But like he thinks he's better than he is.
Oh, really?
Yeah, people just can't get off their asses. 0 hireable talent in this city, 0. No wonder everyone's poor as potatoes.
So, the thing that's been eating you is rich people not having enough money?
You can probably roll your eyes all you want, but will it bring us any closer to a knowledge-based economy? I haven't seen much of this in this strange world, but not with these taxes. Eat the poor.
Then you really haven't seen much of this strange world, because we literally haven't got any income taxes. Just a 20% value-added tax. And that's, like, it.
No way! You have no idea how many taxes there really are. You never paid any. There are all these disguised invisible taxes. Look, there's one right now. Point to the stained glass window.
Startled, she turns her head and looks at the window. No modes of indirect taxation catch her eye. She looks back at you.
You have an issue with glass art tax?
No, not just the glass artwork tax. It's all of it taken together that's strangling economic growth.
Uh-huh. And none of this has anything to do with, oh, I don't know, some chick?
Now that you mention it, I found these letters I'd thrown in the trash. They might have something to do with it.
Okay. Why'd you think that?
First, they had the faintest scent of chewing gum on them. I could still smell it under the, shit. They were written in a woman's hand, and oh boy, did reading them make me not feel good. I mean, he passed out for 10 minutes after he read the letter. I gotta go with 2.
There you have it then, chick trouble. Not political after all. Who was she?
I don't remember. No idea, haven't seen her, definitely haven't called her. I don't remember a single thing about her. I actually don't remember.
Really? You seem to be pretty upset about this chica. Are you sure you don't remember anything about her?
I remember her scent, and that's pretty much it.
Wow, man. That's some pretty strange shit. Are you sure the letters were for you?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why would I have reacted so strongly otherwise? Come to think of it, that whore could have written him to her lover. She's been The woman I can't remember has been cheating on me. Probably. Listen, chat, myself, I can't remember my lover, but she's probably cheating on me somewhere right now. My imaginary lover definitely is not. I don't have any problems. What are you talking about? Why would I have reacted so strongly?
How come you don't remember, though? Is it like some selective memory thing?
I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk, I completely erased all memory of this world. Wait, what do you mean by selective memory?
Man, when I get hurt, I just want to forget that shit, you know? That kind of selective memory.
Well, I mean, depends on if you're talking to him or me, because I actually don't know. He might know. I don't know if he knows. Maybe he does. She was the worst. That lady I don't know. Exactly. Exactly. You guys are right. I'm the empathetic pity one here. Chat, we haven't summoned you in a while. $85%? I think it's more about me getting so unbelievably drunk I completely erased all memory of this world.
Yeah, or it might be that. This one time I did so much booze that I forgot too.
It's obvious she's done more than booze.
Or it might just be some psych bullshit, you know? Königstein wank.
And, what is that?
You know, the psych thing they've got going on there. Rich people like it. People in Königstein are mostly rich.
Thanks for the bullshit psych thing, then.
You're welcome. Might be for the best to keep that shit forgotten, though. Just my opinion. If it itches, don't scratch.
Yes, but it itches really, really bad.
Okay, well, at least we got the empathy thing, so if I do want to put another point into reaction speed just to fail it again, it doesn't feel as bad, but it still feels kind of bad. Hey, what's up, Candelies? I dig this game, but I think you definitely underestimated the length of the story. Yeah, no shit. Okay, thanks for 27 months of sub, and welcome back to the stream. How you doing? All right, well, I mean, I got points. I want to put them in conceptualization, but like, here, okay? There. Just let me win.
Half pop.
Okay, well, I took the clothes off. Hold on. It was just the hat. Oh, wait. I'm wearing the hat. But I'm wearing something else. No, wait. Drugs? No, I still have the speed. It's only +1 psyche, though. Wait, how do I have speed psyche but not speed motorics? It lasts on my psyche longer? How did we talk for— how long did it last? What was that conversation for? Chat, your mileage may vary. Okay? I don't want to do more speed. I don't really want to do more speed. I don't even think my chance is greater. Wait, what is this? -2 authority. You're developing a speed tolerance. Yeah, I have it should be motorics, but I don't know. I'm not sure what happened there, but the speed is gone. Oh yeah, I might die.
Hardcore.
Just win!
Yes! Come on!
Oh, wait. Did I? Okay, you know what?
Despair creeps into you.
Oh, that was 2? Was that a crit fail? I didn't see the...
You're still coming up with sentences. He watches you melt down stoically. Nothing you can...
I healed health? This is the best thing that could have happened to me. It's the best thing that could have happened to me because it means I get to roll again and succeed this time. I accidentally save scummed. But you know what? I will...
Hardcore.
We'll come back. We'll come back. Accidental Pepe laugh. Ugh. God. Funny thing is, I'm starting to remember... Oh, I have shoes. I do have shoes. Well, now I'm starting to get all turned around and stuff. Okay, it's shoes and that is +2. Then the speed was another one. I have 6 total. If he did it on purpose, he did it smoothly enough, I'd forgive him. No, I didn't heal on purpose on my health. I thought I got a crit fail and I lost 2. Now what's my chance?
Hardcore.
O pasado
Yes!
de agente. It flutters by your ear.
Yes! 14. No drugs required.
It's what the Zemoyaki, the Gradian community in Revachol, call a person who never breaks under interrogation. It's an organized crime term.
Am I just gonna say it out loud?
Excuse me?
She casually brushes her hand through her hair.
She's attempting to remain calm, but the phrase made her flinch.
I remember now. It's a Zemoyaki term for someone who won't break under questioning, organized crime.
What do you mean?
The silver bird.
All right. My father was a Zemyaki. He died years ago. He was a bad man. Not a lot of good things to say about him and what he did. He bought the family a huge house, so we got to live, at least temporarily, in a giant castle in Jamrock. And then he died.
Never mind. What happened next?
What do you think? The competition came and took everything away. It was like in a war zone. So after his death, we had nothing left, and we were in danger. My mother had to change her name, mine too. We left it all behind.
Are you sure about that? What about this drug lab plan?
It was a stupid idea, and I'm still disappointed I came up with it.
She admits it!
Aren't there any local authorities who might look down on such activities?
I took that into account, of course. Coordinated the operation with the débardeurs, else they might get unhappy.
So what you're saying is Evrot authorized this?
Not in person, but I let them know. You can't do anything without the fat ones getting wind. It wasn't too difficult to convince them, really. It's a good thing you ended that mess, though. I felt I was turning Dadwise into a corrupt business person. Unpleasant.
Did I end the drug stuff? I don't think I did I?
With a fluid gesture, you seize her wrist, her hand just centimeters from your nose.
What? Hang on, what? You seize her wrist? Monka? We should confront Everard. Maybe we can manipulate him using the information.
No, I don't think it would lead anywhere with Everard. He's just going to deny it.
Yeah. Have you seen Everard?
I have, and recently. Chat, congratulations. Chat. For the first time ever, since day one, our map challenges do not scroll. Line them up, knock them down, dude. Now I obviously need to go try suggesting to Cindy and Lillian again. Wrapping them up, lining them up, knocking them down. There's probably more conversation in there, but we have to come back in there anyways. Just not yet. Let's go talk to... Oh wait, we can't talk to her while Kim is here because we get a debuff. I think.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
Kim's
the wind
presence
is turning southeast.
makes it awkward.
What's on your mind, officer?
Here's what's on my mind. I am feeling much more suggestive in this blue coat. And also, these, glass, scarf, tie, gloves. Okay, really, I have almost no suggestion to speak of. Just a +1 plus drugs. Cool. I've already put 4 points into this! I have a -2 from thoughts. It's Wompty Dompty Dom Center, but that's so much XP and real. I can't forget it.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon. I can feel it.
We'll be back. I'll be back. Let's go talk to Cindy. Cindy, we have much to discuss, my dear. Dude, I could go for some, chat. Grilled chicken sandwich with honey mustard, lettuce, and tomato right now, okay?
Hello again, officers.
I'll come up there and talk to you face to face. Don't we have to go in here anyways? No onions? I mean, onions are fine. I'm not gonna ask for them, but I'll take them.
Give me a moment.
Depends on the kind of onion, I guess. Don't say food words. I have polska kielbasa left over with mac and cheese and some frozen, but not frozen anymore, potatoes and the green beans. Leftovers. I might need to make some dinner.
Have you come to admire my mural?
42 is all I got, dude. It's all I need.
Try as you might, you just can't fathom what a young rebel dressed like a granny would want from you. She certainly isn't a flowers and chocolate kind of girl.
Ask something, or piss off, swine.
How dare you? Honestly, let's be real. I'm not going to pass the check with that other person. I may as well just pump the point now. You know? I don't like how many points I've spent in suggestion.
Hello again, officers.
Show me your
Have you
art.
come to admire my mural?
Or else.
Sure, she's all draped up in ironic detachment, but everyone's gotta eat.
Finally. I do have something to offer in exchange for your art. Money.
Great. A little foray into the art world continues.
Blah, blah. I'm not for sale, Piggo.
She looks almost disappointed by your lousy offer.
Told you these artist types repel wealth. Turn it around. It's the seller who wields the power in this relationship.
Really? You're just gonna let go of a chance to milk some stupid piggo rolling in cash? I don't care what you sell me. I don't care what you do with your money. It's your choice. Let's see what chat says. I did squeal like a pig earlier. I did do that. Ignominiously. Really, you're just gonna let go of a chance to milk some stupid piggo rolling in cash.
Uh-oh, you're manipulating me. I do like a chance to rip off some stupid piggos. And I need a pack of cigarettes. And some paint.
She sounds almost fascinated by this discovery.
Okay, whatever, Piggy. Time to leech off each other like the parasites we are. Let me see what I've got.
She reaches into her heavy coat and pulls out a small piece of plastic coated thick with emulsion.
Even the lieutenant leans closer to inspect the work.
Here. Happy?
The plastic looks sad and damaged, as if it's been ripped out of some bigger piece. A glitzy barnacle of colors covers its surface.
Interesting. You can immediately see multiple ways to interpret this piece. What is the experience that the artist is trying to create? What bodies and spaces are they seeking to explore? It looks like a palette, nothing more than a board for mixing paint.
Legendary physical instrument?
Remember, this is a buyer's market. You're the one who's in charge of pricing.
A buyer's market. Thank you, Savoir Faire. Wait, physical instrument says she may be showing me the palette. That, she's trying to counter-manipulate me into buying her paint mixing board for money. Show it to me. Study it closer.
She juts out her hand, letting you examine the piece. 3 red splotches have been shot at a diagonal across the surface. Tinier crimson spots fan out from the same point of origin.
Well, Piggo, what do you make of it?
She sounds almost mocking.
There's tension in these strokes of genius. A desire to step into a dialogue with the viewer, to provoke them. A meditation on Sein und nicht sein.
I don't think conceptualization knows what's up here. I think he's a little behind. I click on the Germa and this person comes. Why? I don't know. It's probably because you're 12 if you don't know how you got here. So if you go get one of your parents right now and ask them to go to the website you're looking for, they may be able to help you type it into the URL, you small child.
As said before, it's a palette. Nothing to see here.
You're exploring the liminal space between being and unbeing, a cunning juxtaposition. It's just a mixing palette. I don't really have an opinion. Huh. I kind of just want to say it's a mixing palette, but I'm worried that's going to shut down everything else. It's just a mixing palette. It was. I gotta trust the legendary success.
Damn. Well, it's also art. It's a conceptual illusion, both the tool and the outcome.
Tool? Maybe she's onto something after all. Athletes are simultaneously tools and artists. Bodies chiseled to a singular purpose.
Would you describe this as one of your signature pieces?
Signature? Oh yeah, Pigster. I sneezed while holding a wet brush. Paint flecked onto the canvas, and voila! You don't get more signature than that.
An exquisite commentary on the precious serendipity of the creative process. Interesting. What I really want to know is, what do you call this new style? That's disgusting. So you painted this with a sneeze. Truly remarkable. A clear sign of a genius. Yeah. I am thinking of what I think of this very piece.
Letting the voices in my head.
An exquisite commentary on the precious serendipity of the creative process.
If you say so. I like to think that my trigeminal nerve painted it.
How much do you want for it?
67,000 real. And your head on a silver tray.
Remember, this isn't about the art or the artist. This needless purchase implies your excessive wealth. Art comes across as more tasteful than simply hanging cash on the wall.
Wow, that sentence is ripe.
Lowball her. The wretched are used to rolling with the punches.
I don't know pain threshold. This one's sassy. This one's very sassy. How about chat? 10 real, 25 real, 50 real. I'm not doing 50, dude. I'm not sure about pain threshold. I need some opinions. I need some opinions. Flex your monies. Chat, are you screwing me? How about 10 real?
That it? Alright. It all helps.
I almost gave away 25 real.
Splendid. Your first physical asset.
That was close.
But no time to stop. Money grows old unless it keeps moving. You need to find a buyer. Preferably someone who will pay a high price for such an exclusive piece from a local artist.
What about Joy's? Sell it to Gart for the whirling and rags. Everett can buy it on behalf of the Union. The mega rich light-bending guy seems blindingly rich. This place isn't exactly bursting with rich people. The mega rich light-bending guy seems blindingly rich.
Good call. Sure, he said he doesn't carry much money on him. But he must have something else to trade. Let's hustle.
Look at us. Coming to an agreement. Who'd have thought?
A breeze blows strands of hair across her forehead as she leans into the balustrade.
Anything else you want? I'm in a good mood, but it won't last long.
Well, your good mood didn't translate to any conceptualization bonus for this red check. So, it's not really worth much. Thanks for your
This looks like a Lego meat cleaver. I don't what is this? This doesn't even look like a pallet. It looks like a fan that your grandma used to keep herself cool in church. It is art. Behold. Become a man of plenty. Find a buyer, someone inconceivably rich, and ask Everard about the drug lab. Well, we might have a use for the ultra-rich guy yet. Wait, let's go talk to Joyce. We never come this way. I don't think she has anything else to say, but I want to find out for myself.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Nothing, apparently. Maybe his net worth is so high that I can't even see who he actually is. His net worth is projecting like an aura. The more money you have, the more powerful you are, so I guess that checks out. They should just make a Dragon Ball Z anime where the richer you are, the more powerful your aura becomes. You get stronger, your power-ups come from making good financial business decisions. We haven't talked to Kuno in a while.
Fuck does Kuno care? Kuno doesn't fucking care.
That is true. I've heard you say that before, Kuno. I'm starting to believe it. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I guess we're just going back towards Everard. The rich guy is over there too. I don't think he's gonna give me anything, though. He said he doesn't have any money on him, but that's also what anybody says. Chad, if somebody came up to you and asked you for money, like, and they said, hey, can I have $5? Would you say, sorry, I don't carry cash, even if you had $5 in your wallet? I don't carry small bills.
Welcome back, gentlemen.
Welcome.
What can I do for you?
Have you considered breaking into the local art market? Hold on. Well, do we want to... We have suggestion right now. We should probably keep it the way it is.
The art market. Intriguing. Well, as I said, I don't carry much money on my person. But do go on. What are you thinking?
I've recently discovered a local painter with enormous potential.
A painter? I'm always looking to expand into new asset classes. Who's the artist?
Grot bags. Actually make that granny grot bags. Let's go with Lucinda Schweinhack. Cindy the Skull. I'd prefer to keep it a secret. Be honest and let the power of the skull name carry weight, or keep it a secret to make it more ominous so it sounds more rare.
I feel so sorry for this low-effort troll in my chat that out of pity, I haven't even banned them yet. What should I do, chat? Should we have a vote? Let's have a vote. I'll put it to democracy. Ooh. Ooh. So far, only roughly 60 people even care about you. Wow. That's pretty bad. Everyone else is so indifferent. That's like worse. Chat is ruthless. And I was going to... Okay. Bye-bye, I guess. Chat has spoken. I'd prefer to keep it a secret.
Not even a pseudonym?
The light appears to vibrate with surprise. No, it's a complete mystery. You can call her Anonymous. Lucinda Schweinhack and Raphael Ambrosius Costo. It's a complete mystery. Call her Anonymous.
Original. I don't think any of my friends have any pieces from anonymous artists. Or maybe only Luca, the son-in-law of the Comte de Lys.
The Aloise Leblanche family is known to have one of the biggest and most impressive private art collections in the world.
First you underpay her, then you don't credit her.
No, not even him. He might have some wells in Duvignes, the authenticity of which historians are debating, but I don't think that counts. Perfect. And the name of the piece?
He leans in to take a good look at the rectangular plastic board coated with thick emulsion. Gross profit. Keith. I can't just call it Keith. You guys are going to vote for Keith if I put it to a vote, aren't you? Alright, well, let's just do it.
There's no sign of a reaction for a good 3 seconds. Then...
Keith? Just Keith.
What were you thinking?
Chat!
You're not starting a boy band here. You're naming a future masterpiece.
Nod Keith or say nothing. Oh my god. Double down. Yeah, double down, I guess. Okay, Keith it is.
Keith.
He repeats.
Even the lieutenant looks tense, waiting to see where this is going.
Keith, I like it. One of my nephews is named Keith. We haven't spoken in years, since I declined to pay for his most recent trip to rehab. But perhaps this will help patch things up between us. Before I invest, I need to know more about the work. How do I know this asset is going to appreciate with time?
This is the only question that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook, and he's out.
Okay. I don't have any more points. I should have put more conceptualization on.
The comfortably wealthy want their views challenged when making a purchase. Don't hold back.
Staring at it long enough lets you immerse yourself in coppery.
I don't know what that is. Is that a game word? It's actually just a mixing palette. The artist was struggling, really struggling. You're actually the first person to see this painting after the artist. Value something you should discover for yourself. What do you see? The comfortably wealthy want their views challenged. It says 5. If your views are challenged, what do you see? Isn't that challenging your views literally? I like how this is equally hilarious and tense. 4 sounds good too. You're the first person to see this painting after the artist. This is the only question that matters. Fail to come up with an interesting hook and he's out. 5 sounds so vanilla, it sounds like the metagame right answer. The artist was struggling, really struggling. I feel like struggle is something that he doesn't know. 3 actually sounds like the most... like, her struggle is embedded into the art. I don't know.
That's what I wanted to ask you about. Tell me, what's their story?
There it is.
Suffer?
See, they want a story. Nods solemnly, terribly. Her socioeconomic conditions were meager, but her spirit remained strong. Terribly.
Pray tell.
The human shape within the light appears to lean closer. Tiny dots flood your retina as the shipping container gets too bright.
Any details? I've heard some struggling families have to sell their organs to pay the rent. There is also the terrible misfortune of having to go get your own groceries when you're poor. Which one is it?
You still have an option to not go along with this senseless sensationalism.
Shut up, empathy. It's the groceries. The poor thing has to go to the freight every day. It's the organs. She hardly has anything left. Actually, I lied. She's from a working class background, but seems to be doing okay. It's the groceries. The poor thing has to go to the freight every day.
Every day? But how does she find time to do any work? What a sad, sad story. I should ask Rhea to look into this. Maybe the Foundation can set up some scholarships for cases like these.
You've reeled him right in. That's got to have done it.
Well, I think that settles it. You found a buyer, my friend. A pleasure transacting with you.
The light around him warms you like a friendly embrace.
However, there are a few complications. I don't have the cash on me right now to pay for art of this caliber.
Oh no.
What I can instead offer are shares in Mauer Koshlai Mercury Group.
Shares? That's even better. You can do a lot with them if you play your cards right.
Stonks! We're getting into the stock market in Disco Elysium. What are these shares worth?
I bought these shares many years ago for a steal. As predicted, Mauer Koshlai Mercury's operating profit has increased year on year, and there is no signs of it slowing down. People always need Mercury. Which means you could net yourself a considerable profit if you need some immediate liquidity. But if you don't mind waiting, I expect the value of these shares to double within the next 5 years.
Double within 5 years. That's a long time, dude. Seems like a clever investment. Definitely worth thinking about if you care about your future.
Yes, but chances are you can't use them to buy anything right now. No cigarettes, no alcohol, no funky little colorful pills.
What is the Maurer-Koschlei Mercury Group?
It's a Gotwaldian Ilmaran company that specializes in extracting mercury. It's seen massive growth lately due to the discovery of Riotvark mercury.
5 days into a 5-year game, and he thinks he's almost done.
Have you heard about it? At the moment, it's trading at more than 1.5 times the price of gold. That's because it's an essential component in the next generation of radio computers. RAM's using it in their next model. I can't wait for mine to turn up. My predictions say its improved speed and azimuthal range should increase my trade efficiency by whopping 46%. You really should order one if you don't want to be left behind.
Chat, we have a deal, or I need some time to think? He hasn't even gotten to the PvP realm yet. I do like 5 more Disco Elysium streams. They're all called Finale. All right, you got a deal.
Splendid.
You hear the sound of expensive fabric brushing against each other. When it stops, a roll of paper emerges from the radiance. What's that?
This is a stock certificate. Well, a photocopy of one.
What?
Nevertheless, it's solid proof that you own shares in Maurer-Koschlei Mercury Group.
Did I just get scammed? I'm getting a photocopy of a stock certificate?
The light around the individual in front of you changes somehow as you take the scroll. You can't figure out what's different. You just know that it is. This transaction has changed the physical relationship between you. You are now more alike somehow.
That concludes our part of the transaction. Once you've turned over the asset, my people will get the legal ball rolling. Another deal complete. Welcome to the big leagues! If you haven't already, I'd advise you to consider hiring a personal brand strategist.
Could you hook me up with a personal brand strategist? What does a personal brand strategist do?
What don't they do? They practically do everything, from spotting good investments and analyzing design trends to booking a lunchtime table at the prestigious Landrusee.
Could you hook me up with one?
Unfortunately not. I only know the ones who work with multi-millionaires and beyond. But take a look around, and I'm sure you'll find one. Personal brand strategists are attracted to money like sharks to blood. You'll find having net worth opens many new doors for you.
Dude, I have net worth now?
Here's an avant-garde proposal. What about Idiot Doom Spiral? He used to hustle and hang with the sales hawks and trend pushers of the marketing world. Let's ask him if he knows any personal brand strategists.
Oh, and we should see what this net worth can do. Might score a discount, or better yet, get you some free goods. That's the kind of thing that really makes you feel like a hotshot. Ask the local merchants about it if you get the chance.
So, what's next on the agenda?
Rally, no benefit to present a sound investment plan. Oh well, we'll come back. A photocopy of an official certificate that proves you are the holder of the public shares in Maurer-Koschlei Mercury Group. You don't know how valuable a photocopy of a stock certificate really is, now that you think about it.
The pearlescent paper adamantly resists being held open. It demands struggle at both ends. The print inside is just as taxing, due to its fine and curlicued font. The most attractive part is the image emblazoned across the top.
Take a look at the top.
Inside an oval frame is a grey sketch of a curly-haired girl enthusiastically riding an industrial drill. It's churning up hard chunks of rocky ground and scattering them into the air. In the hole created beneath is a silvery river of liquid metal. An underground kingdom of shimmering spillways.
Okay, legendary.
Silver stars melted down and filtered for their precious discharge. What a place of inspiration. Her form is terrible. She needs to straighten her back.
I just straightened my back.
Downward pressure on that machine. Has no one taught her about ergonomics?
It's literally Mercury. Read the words.
Each letter is shaped like a laugh line, being pulled in a million different directions. They're all grinning at you, pleased with practically being indecipherable. You can do this. Maybe squinting will help.
Dude, I have 14 perception right now. Each letter is shaped like a laugh line. Squint in the hope of seeing something in the lines.
Your vision blurs into a haze of dark scribbles. It's like looking at a wrought iron fence through a greasy lens. Not a single recognizable symbol appears to you. That really didn't help, did it? How about opening your eyes as wide as possible?
Open them wide.
The scroll across the paper opens wide, its many grins.
Oh my God.
Back at you, a mess of mouths ready to swallow you up. Intertwined and interflowing, impenetrably. Your eyes begin to water.
This is such a...
Okay. Enough of that. It's starting to sting. Better try another approach.
Focus on the header, you idiot.
A bold black mesh curves around the oval image at the top of the document. It almost looks as if it were penned with intention. Perhaps it was. You're starting to think it might actually say something. If it does, it remains hidden from you. All you see is a baffling enigma, a coiled nest of viper letters, if they even are letters.
Ooh, logic failure. There must be some form of logic hidden away in there.
The certificate threatens to coil back into itself as you relax a little.
Oof. Become a man of plenty. Get yourself a personal brand strategist. Also, didn't we finish a thing?
Hardcore aesthetic.
Hardcore.
Oh yes, drugs. We're talking about drugs. Let's face it, these flirtations with the hardcore aesthetic have all been leading up to one question. Can I do drugs harder now that I'm a hard cop? And the answer is yes. You can. You can do one more blast of Pyrrolidon and yellow shit powder. You can even pull a ciggy and a lager on top of that. There, you've truly made the hardcore your own thing now.
+1 health and +1 morale. I'll take it. Everyone's wanted me to have more volition for like the entire game anyways. So sure, we'll keep it. About to level up again anyway. My net worth is incredible. Chad, my net worth is 232,000?
Welcome back, gentle.
Is that real? Or is it just in the container? It's still there. Remember when he was asking me to ask the dude about paying in net worth? We didn't have net worth. I got net worth. $232,789. All right. We didn't talk to Everard, did we? We were supposed to talk to Everard.
Dude, you can buy so many lamps with that. Think of the lamps.
There's the room we never went in.
One day we may.
Probably not.
right, Everart, my boy. You are definitely gonna wait till next time. Chat, I don't know if you guys noticed, but probably like 4 hours ago, I did say Disco Finale Part 1, right? I did say that. I mean, look at the time. Disco Finale Part 1, it's right there. Great game. I love the ending. Yeah, we still gotta have the nighttime meeting to get my gun back. I did not see that. You guys haven't been looking at the title? It's been 10 hours. I'm weary. I want a marathon, but it's been like 5 or 6 days in a row. We've had some big chunky streams the last few days. We started at like 2 p.m. today and it's 12. I need to be responsible and take care of my dog and feed Midas and then feed myself and not die gamer death. You basically paid $10 for a pallet and traded it to Jeff Bezos for some Amazon shares. I did, yeah. But don't worry, this game's not going anywhere. We'll finish it. I'm not gonna necessarily go immediately back to it, but today was longer than yesterday even. But some good sponsor streams. Thanks for supporting the sponsor streams if you were here, and if you weren't, just pretend you were. You can still click on the link under the stream before I delete it and make my sponsors happy by looking at Enlisted. And if they're happy, then I'm happy because you're happy. I mean, you don't have to be happy. You're really not even in the equation, but I'm just trying to include you. So anyway, we'll be back in a couple days. I'm just kidding. I appreciate you, and thanks for everything that you've done, chat. For sticking around till after Yup time. I'm so close to that Puma drop. We'll be back, I think, on Wednesday. Probably. I need to take a couple days. Get some stuff done. And we'll play some Star Sector, we'll play some Secret Surprise, and we'll play RimWorld this weekend. I think on Sunday. I think Sunday will be the RimWorld day. So T-minus less than a week. I'm gonna go play some Enlisted. Hey, have a good one. All right, let's go say hi. Speaking of Star Sector, Avik is playing some now, so why don't you go hang out with Avik if you still want some good content to watch. Let's go raid Avik. He's a good dude, good broadcaster, friend of the channel, and I'm sure would love to see you. Maybe Avik's got his own colony. Perhaps. Why don't you all I was gonna look for a better Twitch TV emote. Just listen, you guys are professional raiders. You know what to do. I'm gonna send you over there. Give Avik some love. Check him out. He's gonna be like, whoa. And I'll see you guys again in a couple days. Thanks for those of you that stuck around from German Raid. I appreciate the rats. Thanks for listening to Storybook Time with me. And maybe we'll see you next time. Good night.